All right, man, let's get it. Put on the camera. Now that shifted. Hey, 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 hey. Dubs on deck. Hey, hey, hey. Always got to get a screenshot with that. It was good. Was good. What's good, everybody? Athena, Mo, Erebus was good. Yup. Mm, 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 mm. Camera's frozen. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Thanks. See if we can fix it. Nice little frozen feature right there. One sec. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Crazy. That usually fixes it. What is going on? Hold on. Pull out of this right here. One sec. What's going on? What's going on? One sec. You crazy. All right, we should be good now. Yo, what up, Barry? What's good? What's good? We back, baby. That was an emote level expression. Is that right? Oh God. Yo, what up, Atlas? What's going on, baby? What's your stoic? Oh man. Crazy. Hell yeah. All right, where's game sound? Like what broke? Hold on. What broke? Why is there no game sound? Oh, let me pause the music so I can think for a second. What's what would be the case here? That means an update probably happened somewhere. Hold on. Oh, do 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 do. Okay, system sound is good there. Did an update happen over here, I wonder? Hold on. Maybe I'm not getting game sound from here. Ah, that's what it is. I wonder what, I don't even know what this is. Is this on my monitor for some reason ended up? Oh, well, I mean, normally I'd just, yeah, let me just go ahead and take care of this now. There we go. It should be good now. I wonder what rewards I got just for jumping into a game in progress that I don't know what happened. What's good? What's good? Recent OBS update borked everything for me. Yeah, Atlas. Oh my God. When I talk about when I tell you that OBS updates before stream starts, right? Like 5 minutes before stream, you start up OBS and then you see, hey, we got a new update for you. That should be looking at me like the Green Goblin mask, man. I swear every time, and I just have to just muster all the self control to make sure that I hit just, hey, bro, just remind me later. Just remind me later. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Too kind. Launch to Pluto, thinking about what to do now. AAA. About to get into some PvP per the usual. You feel me? Yeah, I hear that. Little tip, little tip for sure is to whenever you update your OBS, make sure that you update your GPU driver as well. A lot of times they, those two go in tandem. So little tip. William Defoe and Villain Defoe. Cool, we good. Hmm. All right. Fresh, ready to go. May. Y'all got me with this Hawk mood on, man. ROC May. Piano May. 1 month controller. Got a preferred one. The game, sir. Pro G7. That's the one. That is the plan. So we'll see. A hoogala. A hoogala. A hoogala? Yep. Yeah, my buddy Pope put me onto him. So, and I've been in contact with their community management team as well. So we'll see what we can do. Maybe get some shine both ways on that. But that's an announcement for later.
Control.
I love that helmet. Such a dope helmet, man.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Enemy claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
I don't want to go to court.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage. Double down. Together as one. I love it. Zone advantage is yours.
Honestly, I had kind of a brain fart right there.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Good shots, but pulse rifle do be hitting. But we heavy though.
You gained the lead.
Do with this fucking pulse rifle, bro. You should have been dead, but that's cool. Point blank shotgun shot. This server feels like hella sluggish, man. There's input lag in this lobby for me.
Keep the pressure
I
on.
hate the Atlanta servers, man. They're so trash for me. That's the last Thursday pulse rifle.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone
This kid's not gonna peek
You
because
have advantage.
Yeah, it's so bad in here, bro. This I gotta put snapshot on because of it. Jesus.
Zone C lost.
But I gotta find a new lobby. This lobby is so bad, bro. Like this lobby is so bad. Jesus.
Your enemy has a power play.
Holy, this lobby's bad. Yeah, Either Storm is pretty good. What I like about Either Storm the most, and honestly, Either Storm and Moving Target, for some reason, the Moving Target works really well also. Is getting pop shots in the air. Like just that little bit of extra, accuracy from Either Storm, just that little bit of extra like aim assist from Moving Target. I don't know, man. It just makes those in-air shots really, really, really crispy. Man, they better not put back in the same game, bro. Is this the same lobby? I don't know, honestly. So we'll see. Yeah. Pros and cons, right? Pros and cons, but I don't know. Just to see the potential, right, for the types of shots that you can get irrelevant of input, it sucks. So, I can empathize with my roller folks.
Control. No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemy.
Very good. That feels better.
Enemy
No more
claims
Atlanta
zone
server. Okay, I guess I'm relegated to this. Cool.
A. Capture zone C. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Miss my speed boots. Damn, we're about to mercy this team. Dead ass.
Double down. Zone C lost.
Bye.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage.
Hey, what up, Nick? What's going on, baby? What's this kid doing? They're gonna be right in front of me, so that's gonna be fun. Don't really think I have an angle there.
Zone A
Somebody should still be here as well, honestly. Oh, back to that Atlanta server. I just felt it.
Zone C captured.
Literally just felt
Zone
it.
advantage is yours.
I could have finished that off, honestly. How many shots I got in the shotgun? 2.
Double down. Triple down. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Okay, you died to them. I mean, wouldn't you rather die to me? Oh, it should be deep sea up top. Yeah, there it goes. That's what I thought. 2 months controller? Shit, I would. I'd do it. Pay off some credit card debt, all that. Say less.
Zone B lost.
Oh my god, I slid into that, man. No radar like that close with NBiz is a little crazy. But whatever. Balance is balance, I guess.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What? Where are we even coming from? Oh, we're back to this Atlanta fucking...
Zone B lost.
It's Atlanta server, bro.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. 5 minutes remaining. A strong start. Fight on.
Oh, what am I even getting hit by, man? Oh god. You just had me dead to rights, and yet you still... Oh, this is a bad idea. Huh. Really bad idea, bro. Somebody's got to be coming up to this flag soon. There it is. But I don't know if they're actually going to cap it. Yep, they're not going to. I'm gonna let you rock, I guess. Oh, unfortunately, I had to
Zone C lost.
reload. Bro, the input latency in this lobby is insane. Is so fucking bad, man.
3 minutes. It's close.
Like, it's so bad. I'm gonna have to probably take a look at that after this. JB's in the building. Indeed.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Enemies almost won.
Actually, they're gonna be on this side. That kid is.
Zone C captured.
Sitting here waiting for somebody to finally peek.
Captured. You have zone advantage.
So it's like, yeah, it's definitely like a server thing. Like certain servers will just like fuck you. And this Atlanta server, oh man. Like it's just bad, man. It's just bad. Let me take a look at it now.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Run it back. Yep, no, VA's the best. Boom, you know. You know. Yeah, it very well could be like a like a routing thing for us in North Carolina. It very well could just be like a routing thing. It may not even be like, you know, the servers in Atlanta. I don't know. It's networking. I'm not a network engineer, right? But all I know is, yeah, the Atlanta servers and the kind of like Midwest servers as well, like the Texas servers, and then they have some servers in Oklahoma that they try to connect me to, like here and there as well. It's just horrible, man. Like I'll connect to like Washington State, and Washington State's connection is like hella clean, and I'm on the opposite side of the country, but for whatever reason, the networking to Atlanta and like Texas and like Oklahoma is like fucking horrible. Oh yeah, I think that's new. Yeah, I think that's new. I think that Amory was saying that it was maybe a feature of Twitch. What is that? I can't remember what it's called. The battery thing. You'll know why. Is that right? Oh, it just went live today. Twitch Turbo. There you go. Nice. Rewind and pause the streams. Dope. Dope. Okay. Do I mess with Mida macro tool? Not seriously because of the whip out animation. I'm pretty excited for League as well. I'm glad you guys are, you know, getting pumped up about it. JB's in the building. What up, goat? Gotcha, Pope. What are we looking at here? I might actually hold on to these. The disaster corpse core. I always say corpse. Just because if I ever put on something, it's going to be a scout and a sidearm. Get some double heals. You gonna love that roller? Yeah, I don't know about that. I am squarely an M&K kid. But we'll do what we got to do for the content. For the content and the bills, we will do what we need to do. But I don't know. Just learning something new is rewarding for me as well. So certainly not something that I wouldn't be looking forward to. I love learning, and it would be an experience. Controller boot camp. Trying to get good on controller. Yeah, paddles. I have a GameSir Pro G7. How you like that vid though? You popping, baby. Keep going. 10,000 more a year? Medusa, you deserve it. Hell yeah. You deserve it. You work hard, girl. Real proud of you. Man, super proud of you. Yeah, you deserve that. Yeah, I got a roller. We're not messing around. That is correct. Game Sir hooked me up, but we could talk about that more later. You best protect your neck. More than the cooks? Get it. Let's run it, baby. Who run it? Hmm? Yeah. I'll talk about it more. I'll talk about it more later, after this month. But Game Sir ended up hooking me up with the G7. So shout out to Game Sir. And we'll have more stuff from them come in next week. I'm sorry, next next week-ish. So shout out to Game Sir. All right, let's get it. Let's run it, baby. I'll get you in. Remind me after this game right here. And I got you, Nova Boy. Indeed. Pope out here blessing.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
That's better.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Oh. Bro, what are you people doing, man? Y'all getting ran by one person. Man, not gonna lie, I wanted that Wu Chang.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Whatever, y'all ain't gonna peek shit, bro. Y'all just gonna stand there per the usual. Yeah, I don't have ammo. We're just moving over to...
Zone B captured. You have advantage. You gained.
Oh, wow. They're not gonna take that, trust me. My God, dude. We're back to... What is going on with this game today, man? This shit is not responsive. Like, deadass, this game is not responsive. I don't know what's going on with it, man. Like, what is going on? I'm gonna just get it. I'm just gonna pick you up now, man. I'm gonna also just go ahead and restart the PC. I mean, I doubt it's not on me, but this game is messing up today. So I'll chill with y'all for a second. I don't know, man. All I know is that whenever I want to take this game seriously, they're doing something on the back end. Like this input latency thing that's been intermittent for the last like 2 to 3 years is just atrocious, man. It's atrocious. There were server issues earlier. What type of server issues? Yo, what up, Bish? What's going on, baby? I just want to play the game, man. You can't even just play the game sometimes. I mean, I gotta already contend. I'm not gonna turn this into whatever. I'm not gonna turn this into complaining. I like this playlist today. I'm telling you, man, like 2000s and early 2010s, like hip hop, ain't nothing going like ain't nothing feel like that, man. Nothing feels like that. It's not dismissing like the hip hop from today, but or in the past, you know, golden age hip hop, but man, I ain't never felt as much from hip hop as I did from that period. Plus, kids don't go to the clubs no more, man. You know, back in the day, and it's crazy for me to say that. Back in the day, now I gotta say that. Man, we used to hit those clubs in college, man. That shit was different. People don't go to clubs no more. Nah, hip hop's not dead. It's just, I mean, as always, it just morphs into something else. But what's crazy is back in 2000s, people were saying that 2000s wasn't real hip hop. You know, people didn't realize that we were eating back then. We had a lot of diversity in hip hop. Clubs are very very dangerous now. I don't think anybody goes to clubs no more, bro. Dangerous or otherwise, I don't hear nobody going to clubs, which is fine. I'm just saying people miss out. Really missed out on an experience. Going to the club, as like a teenager, a college student, was some of the best like nights out I had in my life. No, yeah. I mean, nobody goes clubbing now. I'm not going clubbing now. But it was a time. I'd rather go to wineries now. Hey, respect. Yeah, I hear you, Medusa. But yeah, the production from this period, man, Swiss Beats, Kanye, you know what I'm saying? Pharrell, what's his name? I'm trying to remember what's his name? Manny Fresh. That's what it was. Manny Fresh, man. Different. I lived in Tampa in the early 2000s and the clubs and the music was popping. Exactly, man. It was just new music to club to like every single week. Some new hit was coming out and it was just, it all felt good, man. I mean, not everything, but the overwhelming majority of it just felt good, specifically for just going clubbing and just, vibing. And everybody was on the same page at the club. Like everybody was dancing. Everybody was on the same page. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I'm sure they had their own flavor. All right. See what the deal is. Hopefully it feels better this time. Hmm? Can we just like? Can we really? What? I don't even know, bro. What? Okay, I guess we got to do this again. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, supposedly that dropped today. PK. DC clubs in the early 2000s were wild. I bet, especially if you went outside of Northwest. But I suppose I don't know. It wasn't even Northwest wasn't quite as gentrified and quite as gentrified in the early 2000s. So probably still went pretty wild. But man, I mean, just think. Like I said, I'm in North Carolina, right? And so you had NC State, you had ECU right down the road from that. You had Carolina down the road from NC State. You had Duke right there as well. This was just like college central in that area, and it was different. It was different. North Carolina is one of a kind, man. A lot of people are discovering it and moving here now, but North Carolina is the shit. Yo, what up, Duke Bricks? What's good? Them Duke kids different. You know what's crazy is that NC State folks are like the best folks. NC State folks are like the best folks. Both like UNC is kind of uppity. Duke is definitely uppity. Duke definitely knew how to party though. That's for damn sure. UNC knew how to party, but it was just frat parties, and it's just like, you know, you've been to one, you've been to all of them, and it's just mostly like white kid frat parties, which is fine, but it's just very like uh one dimensional. NC State, NC State was like house party central, man. We had some goated house parties. There was just one house party that I went to that me and my friend, well, that me and my friends put on, and literally the entire time we had the floor going up and down. It was bowing like up and down. We had so many people in that house. God damn. That was one of the best house parties I've ever been to in my entire life. That shit was crazy. I'm telling you, man, it don't happen like that no more. Let's see if we can get this to act right now. Hey. Yo, welcome back, Boots. What's good? I'm from Fayetteville. Oh, Vietnam. Hell yeah. AT&T. Oh yeah, A&T Homecoming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my dad went to A&T. A good house party story? Yeah, I got stories. I'm trying to think if anything else comes to the top of my head, but man. So I had this friend in college, and he was always into like different shit. Like he was the king of house parties, and he would always come up with something new. Like every few months, it was always something new. Like when we were throwing house parties at our dorm, we had a volleyball court outside, and everybody would just get kind of fucked up and just we'd all just play like volleyball outside. Then when we all moved to like houses and shit like that, and apartments, it was like ping pong. Oh man, we had some heated ping pong, some heated ping, it's just straight up ping pong. I'm not talking about beer pong. I mean, we had like crazy beer pong tournaments as well, which is why I'm so goated at beer pong. By the way, undefeated at GCX. Not this year because I wasn't there, but last year, 2 nights in a row. Nobody beats me. Nobody beats me at beer pong. Just saying. Just saying. I don't miss. Um, but we were doing ping pong for like a year, and it was heated, man. It was crazy. And it was just that guy, man. He was just that guy. He would always come up with something for us to play, man. And then, of course, I was in charge of music. We had an entire block party. Went from one keg to three, a few bottles to a full bar. That's how those go. I went to madhouse parties. Yeah. Tell you, man, North Carolina is hella fun. My niece is 19. She ain't never been to a house party. My heart breaks for the youngins. They don't know. They don't know, Boots. They just don't know. Wild times. Cops came 3 times. Oh, that's just a given. If it's a good house party, cops are coming. You know. And if you're a good host, you keep going until the cops actually tell you to leave. So we're gonna make that floor bump, bro. Hella fun times. All right, let's see if things are gonna operate correctly this time. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so I was running an errand today. I told you that I went to go help one of my good friends move some stuff today, and so I was listening to this playlist like all day in the car, just bumping it in the car. So then I just pruned it, and now we're listening to it for stream. But I was getting live in the car, man. I love this music. All right, I'll be in orbit, Nova. Cops come to your party, you give them some food, tell them you'll make less noise. Yep, exactly. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like half the time, the cops are cool. They just came through to say something. They ain't even really want to be there. They were just doing their job, but they ain't trying to come back. And half the time, they didn't. And every once in a while, they stuck around and chilled. You know. We learned something from our cousins. We moved all the breakables and furniture into my mom's bedroom. Locked the door. Oh, that's necessary. Yeah, you got to lock the bedroom doors, man. Otherwise, it just get wild for those reasons and other reasons, man. Yeah, yeah. Once we actually ended up having house parties at the house that my buddy bought later on, when I was in grad school, yeah, we just had everything padlocked. We went to UNC Pembroke. That campus is wild for the house parties. I mean, when you go to UNC Pembroke, right? I don't know what the bar scene is like, what the club scene is like, but I gotta imagine it's not like Chapel Hill, it's not like NC State, it's not like Duke, for example. So that just shifts everything to like goated house parties. You end up making the space that you maybe want to see out. And house parties are better than clubs anyway. Let's be real. A hookah at the house parties. Now I'm in bed before 10. Hey, but you about to get paid 10K more. Let's get it. Hell yeah. Nova boy, let's go. I guess I'll just start a game, see how it goes. They gotta stop messing with these servers, man. Just when things are working, just let it go, man. They ended up fixing a lot of the dead slide stuff, and then it's slowly but surely coming back. Like if the game don't operate correctly, like just make sure the game runs smoothly first and foremost, especially for activities that are repeatable, like this. Yep, exactly. That's what I figured, Rod. Yeah, exactly. Hey, if you ain't got you know dope ass clubs out there, then make your own, right? You got the Sprint Bug and Iron Banner. Yeah. I mean, I gotta imagine. I don't know how like game dev goes, but I've got to imagine that when they're working on the next iteration of the game, they're not necessarily working on the patch that just dropped like last week. The patch that comes out the following week is probably based off of something that isn't from like the previous week. Or I'm just saying, like, they got to be working on like an older version that maybe they haven't resolved all the bugs on. And so it just kind of goes back and forth. That's what it feels like, at least, but I don't know. Hey, get it, baby. Just got back from the gym. Let's go. Hell yeah. Y'all know I love it when y'all working out, man. What'd you get in at the gym today, Medusa? Back to boxing. That's right. You told me that. That's dope. That's dope. Boxing is that's some cardio right there with swimming, man. That's some cardio. Maybe more than swimming. I don't know. The other day I was on the bag. Got you. What is simple today? I know nothing about boxing other than Rocky and Creed. Training for boxing. Black Thought, top 5 MC. Just saying. Light in the ring, jabs, uppercuts, slides and ducks. Gotcha. Bungie, do you want this game to die? There are very simple things you can do to prevent PvP from dying. Make sure the servers are working correctly to the point where we're not getting all this lag, input lag, dead slide, etc. And take this motherfucking map out of the fucking rotation. How many times? Take it out of the rotation. It's a shit map. It's not made for anything but Rift. How? How do we not just do something as simple as that? You say you're listening. Please take the map out of the rotation other than Rift. Jesus Christ, man. Like how is this complicated, man? Like how is this complicated? Is this just like is nobody working over there? Is it just nobody doing shit? Like we can't spare one person one day to remove that map? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm taking crazy pills, dog. Insanity. Crazy, man. We're listening, but crazy, man. Look, man. I was gonna say, please, y'all. If I go and start maining the finals, I need y'all to come through, bro. Y'all see what this game is doing to me, bro. Like this game is not in a good state. Please come through and support me playing the finals and get it. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. Like
Control.
there's how?
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
I'm about to go off on Twitter. Like dead ass. I'm about to go off. See, this is why I say, like, if I didn't have this music right now, my God, dude. My God. It's not possible, man. And like, I don't have any of the pups today. I don't have Pretz back until Saturday. My roommate's out of town. I might scream. Like dead ass. Y'all might get a crash out if this keeps on like happening. Like it's boiling up. This is I say it all the time, man. I just want to play the game, bro. Can't even play the game. All right, bet. I'll just wait for you in orbit. I do. I'll lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it today, I feel. How am I supposed to make content? As a Bungie creator, how y'all expecting me to make content when the game ain't even working half the time? Like how? I'm saying how y'all expecting me to make content when I don't enjoy what you guys continue to do with this game? Like so much low hanging fruit. Like so much low hanging fruit with this game. Please remove disjunction from the rotation. This is not complicated. This is not complicated stuff. It's extremely low hanging fruit. Extremely. Plenty of other maps in the game. I will gladly play Javelin every time that disjunction is supposed to come up. Every time. I'd play Widow's Court. I don't know about Bannerfall. I don't know about Twilight Gap. And I don't know about Exodus Blue. But at least I'll consider staying in those games. Deadass. You know. Exotic map. Sweet Tooth, you coming? I was told that you were getting on. Yeah, that's another like low hanging fruit. Like, why do we not have a 24/7 jab playlist yet? That is something that the community has requested for years. For years. Like, I understand that there may be technical difficulties surrounding like map voting, but I don't see that there should be an issue, you know, with preparation time, with prep time for like a 24/7 jab playlist. I don't get it, man. Low hanging fruit, and just like Mo said, it's just like it's not even low hanging. It's like on the ground, dead, just rotted. Can't say you're listening, man, when y'all just never like do anything. Well, not never, but when y'all don't do things that are just highly popular. I would live there too. Because if I could be on Javelin, even though obviously it would get a little old being on the same map 24/7, say in a week's time, I would just think back to, man, at least I don't have to play Disjunction. At least I don't have to play Twilight Gap. At least I don't have to play Bannerfall. And then I just go back to playing 24/7 Javelin, and I'm cool. Just don't get it, man. Low hanging fruit. Instead, we just still sitting here having to endure the same bullshit, man. Binge in the building. That's that OG. All right, it's an Atlanta server again, so we gonna see what it do. Or before Jab playlist. I'd be cool with that. Hey, just give me Jab. I'll work with the rest. Yeah, I know. That's how it is. That's why we got the exclamation point scrim map command. You play it enough, and it's just like it's second nature. So the only time I lose on a scrim map is when they just lobby bounce the shit out of me, which happens more often than not, to be honest. At this point, now they put me on Bannerfall or Exodus Blue. Please, at least tell me it's Widow's Court. Please, jeez, man.
Enemy has a power play. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Hold down. Like you with the red jacks. Don't see captain. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
So laggy in here, bro. You see this? Whenever I dead fly right there, like it's literally just so laggy.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Pretty sure I have to use something with. I can't use this Hawkman, man. It's too laggy in here.
5 minutes remain. Strong start. Fight on. Relax, Guardian. You're scaring them. They'll never want to match with you again. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Cool. Yeah, I'd love to use Hawkman, but I'd have to use my snapshot roll, number 1. Nice. Nice spawn. Thank you, Bungie. Come on. You're not capping, so. How are you not dead?
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Nice. Nice little bow in the back.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Quite possible they spawn here. Okay, we're good.
This is wonderful.
Kid is here somewhere.
You're winning. Stay strong. One final push and victory is yours. What can stop you if you fight together?
What would tell you that that was going to work out?
Well fought victory. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
See what we got here, man. Trash. Certifiable. Thank you for the best dressed. We are out there with the Bushido. See what we're gonna use here, man. We're gonna have to go back to this build here. I just need snapshot and some range. I'm actually gonna use the Bushido. No, I like the no flinch actually. I don't know if that kinetic ammo generation is worth it though. It just feels like that ain't really doing much for me. Not gonna lie. I mean, double of this up top would probably be better than this on the chest. I know at the top is a scalar, so it's a multiplier. But this is just a flat 20 or 30 to the stat of the weapons. Well, of the kinetic weapon, because it's a kinetic weapon ammo generation mod. Honeydew, let's go. Hell yeah. Open NAT type, by the way. Perfect internet connection. It is your servers, Bungie. Ready. Oh, finally. What are the tourney rules? You talking about for the quick play tourney that I'm currently I'm playing? To which tourney do you refer, Boots? Quick play tourney? Survive. And try to win against a bunch of scout rifles. All right, I'm in orbit. Homie, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Then we can start it up. BRB. Yeah. Uh, the way that I understand it is like moderate can sometimes just give you connection issues when connecting to certain like hosts and servers, right? So you might get kicked out of a game or not be able to connect to a game or whatever. Could be a Hoogla error, who knows? Um, and then open, you're able to connect to the maximum number of like hosts, servers, that your networking supports in general. That's my general understanding of it. So I switch back and forth between the two based on whatever like uh geo stuff I may have enabled on my router. We in this, baby. Let's get it. A Hoogla. Oh boy, a Sentry. Just make sure the cliche is not here. He will copy it. As long as he's on my team, I'm good. Well, sometimes it is other players like faults, but because I've eliminated most anything else with regards to my PC and my network connection, like, yeah, that latency stuff is definitely the servers, man, or the networking. I don't know, but Boom was saying he was having the same issue, and I don't know. We've had those slow bugs and whatnot, which of course Bungie did identify on their end. I don't know too. I'd love an update from Bungie with regards to like a permanent fix for that slow bug, because they said they just kind of like did a temporary fix. I don't know if we've gotten comms on the permanent fix, if that's in the pipeline or whatnot. I can two tap indefinitely with or without a damage buff. Is this with that scout rifle that I've been seeing clips of? Peer to peer in the big 2025, baby. Which scout? I don't know what it's called. Let's see. I assume it's the new one up top. Scout rifles. Yeah, I assume it's the jurisprudent, but I'm not sure. I don't really follow the tech. Unless it's a hand cannon or a shotgun. And those things never have tech for the most part. And nobody copied me? A retired scout. Ooh. It's not the Rampage kill clip one, is it? The 150 from Last Wish, I think? I doubt it is, but I was wondering. Mm, mm. Oh,
Control.
120. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought they were 150. The high impacts were 150s. Yeah, it's 150. Yeah, it's
I don't
150.
just fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claims zone A. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I wonder where this person is, yeah. Dude is still in the corner somewhere. Oh, whatever.
Together as one. I love it. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. Zone C lost.
I'm gonna die here. I can already see it.
Zone C captured. You have advanced. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh. Oh, that last one didn't hit. It should be changed. I'll have to check it after this, man.
Zone A lost.
I mean, it still applies. Still a 5K quick play tourney.
Zone C lost.
There's no tourney. It's the joke.
Enemy has your zones. Zone A captured.
I got flinched, man. That's crazy.
Strong start. Fight on. Zone B captured. You have advanced.
Oh, you wouldn't have to be up here camping, would you? Oh, don't worry. You got to land sometime, baby. No, you didn't.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
Need a grenade, man. Nice. Somebody's gonna be at sea in a second. I just heard the nade. There's a storm nade that went off here somewhere, man. I like that. I like that. Pull it back. Should be to the right. Cave. These people gave up, dog. I got it suppressed. Ready for this soon. Just wondering where it's going to come from. Hopefully it comes from here. Nope, it's going left. Nice. Bad push, bro. Unfortunately, I got nothing for that. Gonna have to just team shoot it. Wait for an invis. Yeah, these people gave up on C, so they're up on the hill.
A well-fought victory.
Came through. Let's go.
Your victory.
All Tex Mechanica scouts can 2-tap with high weapon stat and bolt charge. You have a profit with kill clip. It will 2-tap at all ranges. My weapon stat is 175 and it crits for 120 with kill clip. So one armor charge was just free with the artifact. True. And 110, I think, in an imp rift. Wow. Yeah, that sounds scary. That sounds scary. Sounds like forbidden fruit. See if I can find what I was about to talk about. 78. No, delete that. Oh, 90. Nice. So I was playing against Sir Maestro the other day. That's an OG right there. And let me see if I can find it. I think I have it on another character. That like Faustus decline. This sidearm is crazy, man. Just in general. And he was using something very similar to this. I think it was actually small bore ricochet rounds, range masterwork, and then it was Lone Wolf, and it was precision instrument right there. That thing goes crazy. I was getting absolutely deleted by that thing. Deleted. So you want some secret tech, or it's not even secret, but I'm just saying, if you want some tech, that sidearm is insane. That sidearm is insane. Hell yeah, Nova. Com should be on soon enough. It really is. It's dead ass unbeatable. Like I've got one as well. I've got the exact same role, and eventually I will pull it out. So I just need to get, I think, one more piece of disaster corpse like armor. But the thing is, it's unbeatable. You're right. Like in range is dead ass unbeatable. Is it a lightweight as well? Because if it's a lightweight, it actually has the most forgiving sidearm profile as well. Oh my god, it's a lightweight frame too, which makes sense. Yeah, this has the most forgiving, unless they change something, like head to crit ratio, with optimal TTK, like lightweight sidearms. Oh, that's insane. Wow. Wow. Like unbeatable up close. Unbeatable. I might have to actually talk about it on Twitter because it's so insane. Yep. Yep. It's insane. Yeah, that's one of the strongest weapon and weapon rolls in this sandbox right now, and barely anybody's talking about it. But you know I will.
Control. Capture and defend, Guardians. Capture Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B.
They spawn at the bottom of the hill. There it goes.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
You guys do see that somebody's up top above us, right?
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah, I would have stuck for that, but I got 3 people that were looping up on me, so I will pass.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
You resetting or what?
Zone
Dude is bolt charging over there.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
It's too late to make that decision, bro.
Zone C lost. You have zone advantage.
Oh, my shotgun didn't fire, bro. I hate that so much, man. So much. So much, man. And now they're spawning right up above me. So I got to deal with that. They're spawning like right there.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Now they're spawning at the top of A right here. So we're just sitting on the corner.
That's a power
Okay.
play. You took them. Now hold them.
I don't have any shotgun ammo. So I'll just bait myself here. Somebody should be at the top here on the stairs.
Zone B lost. They
I got here early. Need to get some special ammo.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Somebody's gonna come to the left over here.
One after another.
Two people trying to chase.
Zone A lost.
Too far.
Zone advantage.
Still don't have ammo. Six seconds to that. Hopefully no sniper up here. If beer stays alive, then I'll be able to grab this. All right. This person spawned right down the hill. They're gonna go around backside.
They have advantage.
There's another one that's gonna be on the left.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. 5 minutes left.
Bottom of C. Taking the stairs. See, drop this here. See if I might be able to bait him out this door here. Take that. It should be spawning in the back. It's a bait. Too late for you, homie.
You're scaring them. They'll never want to match with you again. Down. What can stop you if you
Hell yeah.
fight together? Nothing.
What's good, Cap? What's up, Gummy? I got a suppress for that.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah, unfortunate. Dude's about to get slid on. Right down the hill.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Victory imminent. Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Just needed one more shot. I was committed. Hey, as a T crash for the last year and a half, I might have gotten a little bit of the upper. Let's see where that's coming.
You have zone advantage.
Down bottom, in mid. Actually, didn't mean to throw that so early. Oh man, I didn't mean to jump right there. I didn't know there was another one.
Captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Take those.
You fight
Indeed. Yo, what up, Pone? Going on,
Your
baby?
friends. I need more like you.
Delete that. We got here. Oh, 91. That's up there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Yes and no. A sentry. You just got to be smarter about it. I think it's a balanced trade-off. Because at least on M and K, you got to be swiveling, man, with that T crash. You can't just go straight in at people. And I think that that's balanced. You also just got to be smart about like when you pop it and who you're trying to go for, right? If it's just like straight up out in the open, I don't know, man. You gotta like get people surprised. That's definitely something I've learned with regards to the skill gap with that super by using it quite a bit for the last like year and a half. It's not just elite players that are gonna like shotgun you out of it if you just straight up straight line them. 15 streak. Let's get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just trying to get up there with your damage. OG. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. And it makes me more engaged whenever I'm using T Crash. Because y'all know me, when I'm using my super, half the time I ain't even paying attention, man. I pay so much attention to my hand cannon shot and like get my flips right with my shotgun. And it's always challenging to move around the map, especially in a meta like this with, you know, mid range and short range weapons. When I get into the Superman, I'm just trying to autopilot. Yeah, corners of your friend. Recognizing when you can thread the needle through doorways and around corners as well. Two man. As far as keeping it a challenge, like a strong two man for sure, like a strong duo. Because if Kami ends up coming through when we end up picking up him, then we're probably just gonna roll over teams, most teams. But duo's been good. Somebody got the ramen shop. Let's go. I told y'all, man, DMX is like top 3 MC for me. Like personally, I'm not saying objectively. I'm just saying personally. I don't know who else is up there. I'd have to think about it, but DMX stays in the top 3, man. Yup. I told you I saw him in college. He came to NC State and performed a free concert there, a free like pop-up surprise concert. One of the best concerts I've ever been to. Certainly, like certainly, like a top 5 for sure. Like hip hop concert. I've been to some good hip hop concerts. Very few hip hop concerts can beat out Method Man, Redman, to be honest. So that's got to be like a top 3.
Control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
Oh shit, hell yeah. I like that.
You captured Zone C.
And thank you.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
That's on me. That is why I have an 84 range rose right there.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh my god.
Keep the pressure on.
Come on, get in there, blue. Get in there, blue. Come on, come on, come on. They're gonna be on the left here.
Double down. What can
Another
stop
one.
you if you fight together? Nothing.
Got the heavy. Might just low whisper. Is that what I just saw? Which means they're gonna be long somewhere.
Zone B lost.
That's crazy. Oh, I got some guns for controller for real. Not about incoming. It have to take some support, so that's up to y'all. This kid is like long right here, so I'm trying to cut that off. Yeah, you can back your ass up, little camper.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Nope. That's insane. That's I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That's actually pretty cool. I think that's Wishkeeper. I actually fuck with that.
Zone A lost.
Oh, you're gonna have to face me legit, bro. Yeah.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage
Where you going, buddy?
for one. Tell them to line up fast.
Crazy.
Zone B captured. That's a power play.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Wishkeeper tech in the game before. Like in a live ass game. I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Start. Fight on. Zone C lost.
Oh, no, you didn't. Well, I gotta get out. Was somebody here? Somebody will be back here. There it goes.
Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost.
Good teammate spawn here.
You have my respect, Hunter.
That's likely coming here. No, it looks like it went out.
Advantage is yours. That's a power play. You took
Something
them.
is over there.
Now hold them.
Waiting for my invis.
Zone B lost.
Stay with sweet.
Zone C lost.
Looks like we got two behind us right now.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. You're almost there.
Nope.
Zone B
Oh.
captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
I'm good.
Zone C lost.
Oh my god, dude. Can't go anywhere. Motherfuckers do not want to fucking fight, bro.
Bring victory.
30k kills on
Control.
Wishkeeper?
Targets eliminated.
Yeah,
Nice.
agreed. Yeah, exactly. Essentially, you're like, what am I supposed to say to that? You feel me? GG. All right, Sweet Tooth took that personally. Took that KD personally. Went crazy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I said GG to the Wishkeeper Guardian. Like I walked right into that trap, man. I've never seen that before in PvP. Ever. Ever. So that's pretty dope. Now I need you to give me like a goated chest or a cloak. Disaster. Yep. Did they really? They disabled the rocket in Epic? Wow, wow, wow. What was doing too much? Was it the cluster bomb? What was it? Was it the cluster bomb bipod? I heard it was given mad super energy. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't die twice to it, but I died that first time, and then I started being a little more careful. It was good traps. Gotta respect it, man. Just like a Sentry said, you gotta respect people in the game that do niche shit that you just never see. But they got 30k kills on a Wishkeeper. Hey, I'm supposed to die to that. GG. Ability span capability. Of course, Cliche was talking about that. Bastion gives melee, bonus melee damage. Final warning players? Nah, I don't respect them. I'm sorry. Respectfully, I don't respect them. I'm gonna let y'all rock, just not in my lobby, please. Stay away from me. Peak mountaintop meta. I really wish I could time you out. Like retroactively.
Control.
Yep, do what you gotta do, homie. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty tired of the flying warlock shit. Yeah, we're gonna lose without my goat, not gonna lie.
Move in and take those
Pretty sure they balance the lobby based on my
They
goat.
are your life. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A.
I like that.
Enemy
Nice.
claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone attack. Zone advantage is yours.
Look at this fucking rat, bro.
Enemy has advantage. Zone B captured.
First, we
Zone
just
advantage
shooting off
is yours.
primary shotgun shots. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, run.
The lead.
B's more important. Can't crowd your space. I'm gonna let you rock. Bye.
Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Come on, bro.
One after another.
Nice. Take that special.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Oh man, you need to get this. Somebody's up above us.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage.
Nice, which means they're coming in. And could be long as well, honestly. Hey, baby, glad you had a team shot. I don't think we lost a 1v1 yet, boy. Might have lost one, actually. I think there's a warlock that did okay.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
I can't see.
A strong start. Fight on. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Should have been dead, but you know, unlimited primary shotgun ammo, by the way.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you with me, boy.
You have advantage.
Yeah, they cut me off, man.
Zone B lost.
Nice, good nade, good nade. Yeah, it's not gonna work out for you, bro. I tried, man. Yeah, they are just
Advantage is yours.
holding it down over there. The good thing is we're doing a good job of this.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Shut the enemy down.
I got flinched. I did
3
get
minutes
flinched.
remaining. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Good.
Bye. Don't say I never saved your life.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. You have zone advantage.
Still got him. Nice, unlimited shotgun ammo. Shining, grinding. Did we die there? We died. Wow. Faint's going in, which means I'm going in. Huh. Well, it means we can chill. See if I can get it from this side now. See what the jump up. Okay, bro. Connection going wild, I guess.
You have this. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Victory imminent.
Fortunate.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advanced.
Robbed again.
10 seconds. Take this.
You're pushing me out into that, bro.
Victory is all I ask. Good. Impressive.
I live.
You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in
Good dub.
territory control.
Damn, they made that hard as fuck, bro. Not gonna lie. Shit, squad. They made that hella hard. I haven't had to play my life that hard in like 2 days. Yo, big ups to my squad. Nova boy, just let me know when you're back, baby. I'm saying it again. I don't respect that like hand cannon shotgun, man. That's on Bungie, but I don't respect it. Folks literally just popping off 10 shots. More cash, more killing. Nope. I mean, both can be strong. It's not about them being stronger or weaker per se than like sidearms. It's about them being a shotgun that circumvents the special ammo system. So, I mean, you could say that sidearms are stronger than, I don't know, like fusion rifles. Sure. I maybe, yes, maybe. I don't know, but you know, like I don't find it necessarily relevant. I do think, you know, sidearms reach out and touch a little bit too much with a very optimal TTK with a little bit too high of like an ease of use, but that's a different conversation. Yeah, I don't know. I know that, you know, they ended up bringing it through. Part of the reason was to, you know, provide people a little bit of relief if they didn't have special ammo, right? But it's doing a little bit too much, man. And it makes it really unrewarding for the rest of us that are using special ammo shotguns, where we have to manage our special ammo so tightly, where other people can just literally jump around and just pop off shots as many as they want. Yeah, nah, I don't see it as a solution. It's just a slippery slope. I don't see it as a solution. Like, why even have like special ammo if we're just going to continue to like go down that route? Like, you know, what's the solution then to sidearms and where people can just continue to circumvent? Like, sidearms were in a special place in the sense that they could circumvent the special ammo economy and almost be a special weapon. We don't need more of those things. We need less of those things. they're not equally strong, but having like limited ammo in my shotgun, I've got like 1 to 2 shots in a contested game, sometimes 0 in a contested game, but they just like, I mean, you still, you kill in 2, you can jump around with it if you want. There's like 10 in the magazine or something like that, so you can just keep on popping off shots. You don't have to hit 8 shots. All you got to do is hit 2. So it's just like, it's too much to contend with. When I was playing Rusted Lands this past weekend, it was just the most unengaging slop ever, simply because of the fact that people would just either sit in the back of the map with a scout rifle and not move, or they would just run at you with unlimited special ammo. Not as strong, especially, it's kind of like I would compare it to like a rapid fire like shotgun. It's almost as strong as that. I mean, I don't care that things are strong, you know? Like, I'm not sitting over here complaining about sidearms. Sidearms fit a unique spot in the sandbox. And sure, Drang, Forgiveness are a bit of an outlier for sure. But if they go back to sidearms, then they go back to sidearms. That's existed in the sandbox for a minute, and I don't need more special ammo-esque weapons to try to work around. If I have just sidearms, then I've been working around sidearms for like a decade. All I'm saying is we don't need more to muddy the space. We need more mid-range rewarding fights. Shotgun hand cannons aren't going anywhere, but their impact does need to be diminished to the degree that it doesn't make running a special ammo shotgun an unrewarding adventure. Well, that right there is a good argument. That right there is a good argument. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. In a vacuum, that would be, I feel like that would be a strong argument in a vacuum. In the water sandbox, I think it's doing more harm than good for sure. Yeah. I'm fine with sidearms existing in the space. Yo, DZ in the building. The 21. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for holding me down. Allow me to do this.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold. Zone C lost. Pressure on.
Hey, your boy's just like, just chilling underneath there. That's kind of crazy. Huh, it's kind of crazy.
Zone A lost.
That kid was fearless. That cheap keep right here? Bang, bang.
You have my respect, Hunter. Zone C lost.
Hey. Hey. Chat, I don't know what I just witnessed.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
I don't know what I'm witnessing.
Zone B lost. Three opponents down. That's why we have fire team. Zone advantage is yours. Some people think I don't like hunting. I don't. I love them. Double down.
How did I miss that last shot? The fuck? That's crazy. Fight somebody alive, bro. Nah, I do the same thing. Dead ass.
Zone A lost.
Probably.
Zone advantage is yours. Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Double down. You have my respect, Hunter.
Is that right? Oh no, I just run out. Well, unfortunate. Doing pretty well. How you doing, baby? Tier 3 in the building. All right, I just missed that shot. Both of them. Don't know what that kid was doing. That kid don't know what that kid was doing. Yeah, that kid is across the map. Holy. No, no more special ammo. Haven't been using it well.
Lost.
Not gonna lie.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
This kid is still in the back, man. That's why this map fucking sucks. People will literally just sit in the back of the map with a scout rifle. It's really tough to get them out. And you're forced to take these 50-50s. And this kid is just sitting in a corner. You deserve that, man. Y'all just stop playing the game, I guess. I don't have my invis yet for this. That's ours. Just saw somebody right here. Bye.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. One final push and victory is yours. I need a hunter like you with the red jack.
Oh, this kid is like close right there.
Minute. You have this.
Crazy.
I could not ask for a better
Kid was here. Ah, it's me. You don't want to do that, homie.
zones control.
Fresh shots are very much in a crafting situation right now. Bungie open that door and walking it back is going to have some mad backlash. Yeah. I mean, I think that we've got some talented devs, man. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. But until they do, I'm going to continue to be vocal about it. Like if it's meant for defense against the dark arts, when ammo is scarce, then, you know, they need to look at that and key in and focus the tuning to fit that and nothing more than that for the most part. Because right now it's just doing too much. It's too versatile. Yep. Yep. I don't know if it's going to fit the role by making them precision damage. Do you want to turn it? The question is, do you want to turn it into a hand cannon, or do you want to turn it into a shotgun? In my opinion, you turned it more into a shotgun, close range, nerf the range, and allow, you know, body shot damage just fine. Why? Because we already got hand cannons. Hand cannons already do a better job than a shotgun hand cannon. Just continue to, you know, double down on the shotgun part, which means closing that range and make it a little less forgiving. Yeah. Anytime that you're forced to build craft for, you know, ease of use and stuff like that, on something that's particularly potent, I think that's almost always a good thing in this game. I like the fact that the overwhelming majority of like really, really strong builds, you have to specifically build craft into, both via the stats, armor, the subclass, everything. You can't just like half step on most of it, and that's a good thing. I think that's healthy for the game, especially considering the fact that this is slowly but surely turned into a deep build crafting game, and I think that has provided a lot of longevity and life to the game. I like my shotguns too. I like the risk reward. That's what's rewarding to me to play with. If I miss, I miss. But if I hit, it might be a clip. Mm. That's interesting, a sentry. Keep the current damage profile and widen the spread to reduce the effective range. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Specifically on hipfire. But again, I'm not a, I'm not a dev, so. And I can more astutely, suggest things for like a hand cannon versus that particular, mashup of a hand cannon shotgun. 3 well-placed body shots. Or like 2 in a melee is not bad. I don't know. I just think personally, if it's going to be potent, you just got to be right up on somebody. You can't be hitting them from range. However that ends up, working out, that's cool. I think it should be something that is squarely there, to provide some sort of some degree of a ceiling, so that people can't just run up on people and, get good damage from range. But if somebody's pushing them with the sidearm, they can push a little harder and be potent. Damn, crazy.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Wow, this motherfucker's still alive? It could be coming for C in a second. They've already got B. As soon as I look over to the right, somebody's going to be there on the left.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Oh, that person's laggy. And there's multiple here, but there's somebody up top as well.
That's why we have fire team. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You have zone advantage. One more, Guardian. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Three shots. It's no use in pressing that.
Enemy has advantage.
Thank you. I was just out of range for that, I guess.
Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Oh shit, back that ass up. Somebody's out here. They're up there. Careful.
That's why we have fire teams. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. Zone A lost. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Hmm. That person looping? I think that person's looping. Oh no.
Zone B lost. Down. Relax, Guardian. You're scaring them. They'll never want to match you again. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Fantastic work. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them.
I got a lot of ammo, bro.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. That's why we have fire teams. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 2 for 1. Zone C captured. That's a power.
Billy Honey.
You took them. Now hold. I've seen enough. I'm calling.
And a hummer chick. Rubber chick.
Sound tactics bring victory. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Damn, what the fuck? Looks like I died once. Drop it like it's hot. Come on, man. After all that, this is what you're gonna give me? For real? Crazy. Drop it like it's hot. I kind of wish that the amount of like unstable cores you got back was scaled a little bit higher based on the power level that it is. So if it's 480 power level, you get like more cores, like substantially more cores back. You want a PvE macro tool for real, bro? What's good, Brish? Hope you've been well. Also, it's good to see you. Mm. Yeah, what you doing with Avant-Garde though? Y'all just be equipping anything. And cardio time? Hell yeah. What are you doing for cardio today? Hell yeah. I think PK should be back in the gym pretty soon. Medusa was doing boxing today. Oh man, that crossbow is good, bro. Yo, this thing is dead ass. My God, this thing chonks so hard in PvE. It is crazy. So that's not me flexing. I want everybody to get their loot or whatnot. But man, they gave me this and it is just murdering bosses. Like, holy. This thing chonks. Yeah, it goes crazy. The first time I used it and like hit a boss, I was like, what? It was nuts. It's so good at Sentry. You need to get you one, bro. It's so good in PvE. My God. Walking, running outside. Stairmaster, get it. 45, no small amount of time. Get it, baby. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Back to the D2 mines I go. Get in there, Max. Oh, he's actually on. That's crazy. What's Outlaw doing? Competitive. You a brave man. Wow. Wow, you a real brave man. Braver than I. That ain't me. That ain't me. You better than me.
Control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
What's good, baby? Let the cold in the building. Man, get that shit out of here, bro. Y'all just be putting up barricades, just be putting up barricades, man. I don't respect it. Damn. It dodged me backwards instead of forwards. Yeah. Yummy, 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 yummy. Got two. These people refuse, man. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, bro. I ain't never scared. Nice, I'll take that. Let him know, Icon. Oh man, let's mess that up. Kind of fumble the keys. Somebody's probably still here. Long, maybe? Oh, I'm just gonna take your ammo. I didn't feel like I missed that last shot, but yeah, I'll let you rock. Nice. I like this. Not this time. How you doing, Icon? Hell yeah. That's what we playing today. Only certified hood classics, bro. Cliche with the full year. T1. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for holding me down. Brand new badge. Hell yeah. And we gonna like dead slide me again, man? Wait, time to get dead slid.
Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
Yo, what up, Empress? What's good? What's good? Yo, GG's, puppy. Hey. Hey. GG's, homie. Been good? How you been? Not bad, not bad. I can't complain. Server started off kind of rough today, but they back. They're kind of just vibing in control, which is reasonable today. Something I used to do all the time. Just kind of chill. Go for clips. Chat with y'all. Make builds. Just try to hit those 3 taps. So it's been pretty chill today. Got this GOAT playlist on for Icon Riot. Only hood certified classics. Cliche? Yeah, I'll get you after this one. Just remind me again. Oh, I thought that said disjunction, man. I was about to crash out. They've been trying to do it to me today.
Control.
Hey, as long as I got a pulse rifle, scout rifle on my team, we chilling. Cause I ain't running it.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone. Enemy claimed zone A.
Damn, back time. Oh man, I thought you were gonna say something else, bro. Nah, I thought you were gonna say something else. But I guess your name isn't Colin, so we chilling. Oh, he's gonna be there in a second. There we go.
You're in the lead. You have zone advantage. Together as one. I love it. Oh, look what you have. I need a hunter like you with the red cap. 2 for 1. 3 opponents down.
I'm gonna die for this.
Zone C lost.
Or not. It's only one person.
Relax, Guardian. You're scaring them. They'll never want to match with you again.
Slid out on by 3. Run with chat. Nah. Just run it with Cliche if he wants, and Calm if he comes through, and Nova Boy.
Captured
Trying to
zone
keep it
A.
as
You
thin as
have
possible so I can
advantage.
continue to like try to frag out a little bit.
Zone C lost. 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like. C captured. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Your killing intent is unmatched, Hunter.
Don't want to do that, trust me. Suppress somebody. This will be interesting. You just make sure they don't get this. I don't have an invis. I don't know where this. Oh, right there.
You're winning. Stay strong. Zone advantage is your
They got me. They got me. Where did that thunder crash? How did I get killed? I didn't even see that thunder crash come out, yo. It's crazy.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
I gotta turn up the Sosa, man.
You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
It didn't pick it up, man.
I need a use the red jacket. 1 minute. You have this. A victory well executed.
Crazy.
Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
Crazy. I'm gonna keep till lobbies start fucking up for me. I'm gonna keep soloing. Cliche and Nova Boy. I'm gonna keep soloing until they start like lobby balancing the shit out of me. I always feel like it's better content if things are hot. It will happen. They do not allow me to play solo for too long. Yeah, I appreciate you, Martin. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it'll flag me. Trust. It's only a matter of time, right? Super class. All right, man.
Control.
Such a cool helmet, man. This is like my new favorite helmet after Bushido. Such a cool helmet, man. Bungie cooked on that.
Capture and defend, Guardians. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
You paying attention to you.
Enemy has advanced.
Your boy is gone.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
Oh no, I didn't have any more ammo, man. This dude ain't moving smooth. This is a shit map, man. Always.
Double down.
I didn't have any more shotgun ammo. These people just cowering, bro.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Enemy has zone advantage.
All right, I need to get this cap. Or one of my teammates needs to spawn here. It's gonna be interesting because they might actually spawn behind me. Yep, that's what I thought. Because none of us died really.
Triple down. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. 5 minutes. Your enemy has a power plant. Zone A captured.
Just going for that ammo, man. Yo, what up, Joe? What's going on, baby? This map is so bad, bro. What? How's that person still alive?
Three opponents down. I need a hunter like you with the red jacket. You have advantage.
Hmm.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Double down. With 10 hunters like you, I can make the frontier safe again. Now this is great.
Oh, I didn't switch to my heavy, man. It didn't switch to my heavy. Crazy.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. 3 minutes. Enemy almost won. They have advantage.
Okay, bro, your connection is in fucking insane. I am tired of that. insane, bro.
Comes for us all. You eat monsters for
Insane.
breakfast, you can win a battle for territory. Again.
No, I didn't see that. Can you give me the rundown? I'm curious. Insane. That map is a snooze, man. I don't know if I'll play it again. I'll probably just back out. I know Method Man was Biggie's favorite rapper. And Redman's hella underrated in general. I like that A.E. Gabriel. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, dude. The Papa of Titan skating? No, no, please enlighten me. Do I have to call them Papa? Papa. Check this out. It's here. Oh, okay. I would love it if you just pause this for me. So thank you. All right. Sorry. Is this the right? Is this the right one? No, I don't think so, man. It keeps on doing that. There we go. I love it. Man, so clean. So clean. Man,
Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Enemy has advantage.
that kid is smoked and all types, man.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
No, are you serious? That's crazy, man. You just get flinched off your shot so easily. Man, it's still smooth, but yeah. It was 16. Not surprised. Wu-Tang absolutely goated, man. That is no longer a good look. And I'd love to come take a look at that, but honestly, I missed that. I was not focused.
Zone C lost. Enemy has
Dude, here?
that shut them down.
While out. Oh man, are you serious?
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Hang on to that corner, baby. Damn. Oh, is that right? Damn, that's sick. That's fucking sick. Y'all remember that Wu-Tang like Kung Fu game? Didn't we have one of those too? Crazy. I'ma die trying.
5 minutes.
By any means necessary, I'ma die trying.
Fight on. You captured Zone B. That's a power play. You took them.
Good
Now
try.
hold.
Voila.
Zone A lost. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Three opponents down. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Yeah, y'all not ready for that. But actually, they're spawning on us, maybe? Yep, there it goes.
You captured Zone B. That's a power play. You took them.
They weren't ready for that smoke. There's actually somebody... That's got to be coming up to B, right?
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Ah, I missed the shot, man. I don't like that. Voila. Is that rockets? Yeah.
Have advantage. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
They're gonna be right here, man. Let me just turn my head. See if they actually come through stairs. Oh man. That was a good spawn by Bungie, actually. Cut me off from spawn capping.
Victory imminent.
Ah man. That was a weird dead slide right there. Yeah, I love like Garrison, Twilight Garrison in D1.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Reload this. Get ready for the suppress. It's either coming there. Oh, let's see where this is coming.
Have advantage. A well-fought victory.
Oh, we're chilling.
Your wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond.
They gave you thruster? Come on now. At least if like we got Garrison as an exotic, then the double dash would be like tied to the exotic. I feel like that's exotic. They should give us an exotic for Warlock to give us double dash, by the way. Just waiting for that. Just saying. Not gonna lie, that game was a little painful. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just gonna let it load. It's got to happen sometime soon, Nova. That last game was a little painful. I think they might make this next one super painful, or they'll just give me disjunction 3 times in a row, to which I will be backing out a total of 3 times in a row. To buff your Bleak Watcher. A lot of snow globe builds out there right now. So maybe they will. Wood Weaver. This is for Morai. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. It's actually kind of cute. I like emerald green. Nah, I've been enjoying a little bit of a break. If Drew was here, then maybe. We'll get back to it probably next week. I need to get in some Borderlands too. I owe them that. Some decent level up here. Slowly but surely. I ain't never gonna have enough like mats. These lucky pants though. I guess I don't really need them in PvP. What did I tell you, baby? What did I tell you? Just can't. You can't make this up, man. Just can't make this up. Now, will I get it 2 and 3 times in a row? Remains to be seen. But I'll be backing out every time. Trash map. Not happening, bro. Eight, 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 eight. That's crazy. Got a lot of those. That's what I like to see. I could definitely make a playlist out of this. Hey, 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 hey. Make this a playlist. I can get hyped to this. I don't know. I just miss the days where we used to like chill half the week in Quickplay and just vibe, listen to music and get some clips, talk and chat. I was once security for The Rock at a local memorabilia store. That's crazy, Joe. It was when he was in the Nation of Dominion before he became really popular. Took a pic with me, super nice guy. Yeah, well, I mean, can't nobody say The Rock isn't charismatic. I know, right? Exactly, Nova. I mean, it was sweaty then too because we were still playing. I don't know if it was sixes yet in quick play, but I think in year 2 it was still 4v4. It was sweaty, man. Yep, yep. Appreciate it. I love pink. going on? I love pink. The color always looks good on melanin, man. It was pretty good. I mean, the game, at least Destiny 2, was made for fours, right? So, something to be said for optimal fours, especially in, quick play. But, I like sixes just as equally, honestly, for the mayhem, except for the connections. But considering even in threes, sometimes we can get subpar connections. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't understand network network engineering. Still with advanced? No. Nope. They've kind of like just evolved into their own thing, and so I kind of let it go on, or I just let it pass. So I've got a little bit left. I'll finish this up and I'll look up something else. It's probably honestly a little bit something like some cleaner caffeine that I could look up at this point. That's true. Fours didn't give as much room for big plays. I do agree with that. Yeah, and certainly you couldn't get yourself in 7 columns. I had a megaphone to keep the line outside organized, and he snatched it out of my hand and said into the mic, "You mean that, you fat jabroni? Finally, the Rock has come back to the Lodi." After the signing, he apologized for calling me fat. Said it was all in his character. Yeah, probably my favorite thing. The two favorite things that I have in this game with regards to PvP is Trials help and just quick play going for clips. It's my favorite. If Bungie Sony came out, said this was going to hibernate for the next 3 to 4 years, and they were going to cook with a D3 with dedicated servers, I'd bust. I don't know. I don't know, like, what I want, right? The only thing that comes to mind when I think about Bungie and Destiny 2 and a potential D3 is like, it's too late, bro. It's too late. That'd be fantastic. And of course, I would come back around to it, but I don't know, man. If they did that, there would have to be a substantial amount of innovation in order to put them ahead of the curve again. Something with which they have definitely lost their edge, and they've allowed that to happen. They became complacent. They're kind of like a less or a more dysfunctional like Apple, where a lot of the innovation behind phones and AI and computing is coming from Google, right? And they just end up copying a bunch of those high notes, bringing it over to Apple, or just straight up taking on the license. It's true. Yep, Joe, you said it. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. They've compressed the skill gap so much, man, to the point where it is tough to pull off those hero moments. It's tough to get those clips, for sure. Totally agree. No matter where your skill, lies.
Take those zones and hold them
I mean,
to
you've
your
really got to
last
be
breath.
like stacked into some really super potent build at best.
Claim zone A. Enemy claims zone B. For one. Hold down.
Echo of Vigilance does so much heavy lifting. It's insane.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. falling behind.
My God, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone. You better win. Too sauced.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Gra, gra.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Another one. The fuck? Hey, good nade. That radius is crazy. Hey. Hey. You know. Most of my dudes that will walk.
Zone A lost. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. This is amazing.
Too late. I need to get this angle on the left, man.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Should be able to push this in a second here. Nice. Nice try though.
Oh, look what you have. What can stop you if you fight together?
Too sauced. Let's see where we can go with this. I couldn't, man. Somebody was behind me, and I had to close the distance with that barricade. The only thing I could have done is move to the left a little bit, swipe to the left. Sounds good. Yo, big love. I appreciate you, Athena. Get some good rest, girl.
Zone A lost. C captured. You have advantage.
That's gonna go left side.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Literally, bro. That shit is ridiculous. Yeah, you deserve that. Get out of here. Holy. All right. Like I'm picking up a second pretty soon here. So it's either Nova Boy or it's Cliche. It's about that time.
Zone advantage is yours. Fight on and
Unlucky.
victory.
Only time somebody really gonna push. I'll give you the playlist after this. See if I can help out with this.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I have a suppress for this.
You have zone advantage. Shut the
Bye.
enemy down.
I don't have another suppress, so y'all gonna have to do something.
Not ask for a better
Oh, never mind. Dub City.
You fight like a demon for these zones.
This is
Bring me your
one of my two favorite drill artists, like New York drill artists. Busy. Yep. Come on through. I'll be in orbit. Yeah. Yo, GG's GOAT. We do the best we can do. I'll get Sweet Tooth in and let me push them around a little bit. I won't have to move around so cautiously. Good amount of people on. That's what's up. I got some Pretz pictures for you guys. I'll post in the pet pic soon. If anybody loves my dog as much as I do, which is simply not possible, but need some new shit to listen to? I got you. So that right there is definitely my favorite Busy songs. Busy really don't miss until that last album he had. I don't know what's going on with that last album. That last album was certified trash. But until that moment, like Busy literally didn't have a bad song. She back home. She's spending time over at my friend's place with the other pups, but she's doing pretty well actually. I think she's improved since we put her on the new meds. So thank you for asking. So I have yet to kind of prune this playlist, but this is a big one right here. Yo, what up, ID? That's like the larger drill playlist that me and my buddy Zay put together. Yo, thank you, Dano. I appreciate it, GOAT. I do. Yeah, I got some new Pretz pictures for you guys. Let me see if I can throw some in the Discord. What a cutie. Let me find some for you. Let's get that, get that. I'm downloading them now. All right, throwing them into the Pet Picks channel in the Discord now. God damn. Yo, Labs is going crazy right now. It's like 30 people in the Discord right now playing Labs. Going crazy. Hell yeah. Excited for Labs League, man. We about to get it. Pet Picks, Pet Picks. All right, here we go. All right, we got some new Pretz pictures in the Discord. Enjoy. Hell yeah. It's good to catch you, baby. Whole unit, chat. A whole unit. PK. Hey, yo, PK, what were you working out today at the gym? Better not have been slacking, bro. Better not have been slacking. Legicules? Gotcha. I didn't wasn't aware that was a word. A hugala.
Control.
Hey, did we get a twid today? Let me rock. Did we get a twid today, everybody?
Take those zones, Guardian.
Must have been like brief or underwhelming because ain't nobody said shit about it. No, that is not up to date. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Nice. That's good to hear.
Zone B, Captain. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
God damn, what the hell are these connections, bro? What is your connection? Your connection looking hella sus, bro. God damn. Yo, these connections are trash. You know why, right? It's because we're in that Atlanta server again, baby. I don't want to see those. Nah, that's Call of Duty Ghosts. I ain't playing that game.
Taken the lead.
What's good, Big D?
Turn this time.
No.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
God damn. Yeah, it's not the play.
Zone B lost.
Yo, what? Yo, what are you doing, bro?
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Insane.
Zone A.
Yeah, nah, I understand that, Ron's totally valid, yo. Just want to play the game, right? You want to enjoy the game the way everybody else enjoys the game. Totally valid, man. Crazy. Yes, that was 3 barricades. They are Fortnite building, bro. This team is Fortnite building. Which means I may pick up a third.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
Wow, they spawned here. That's crazy.
Zone C lost.
Crazy. Laggy ass lobby, bro.
Your enemy
Not this time,
can't
buddy.
kill if they're dead.
Go back for my protection.
Only 5 minutes left.
Somebody's gonna be on outside left, man. There it goes. 2 of them. Nobody got hit, so. Alright, this is a very annoying lobby. Ain't nobody engaging with any sort of gusto. Let's just find a new lobby. Boring.
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
What happened? Boring game. And it was like laggy for me, especially to start. It evened out a little bit towards the, middle of the game, but that was boring. It was either pulse rifles back of the map or I got triple barricaded, bro. Like I need to mark that and clip that because that's the type of thing I would put on Twitter and then just let them figure it out. ×3 barricade. I think it might have been forward at a certain point, actually. Insane. I'll let them play Fortnite on their own. I like shooting my guns. Drifting. Yep. A bunch of camping, man, and I don't know, man. Like I said, Folks want to play Fortnite, I just let them. I don't have to play it. Let's see what the deal is with this one. I told Cliche. I mean, if anybody's been here in the last like month in particular, I've been playing a lot of quick play with Cliche, and he has a particular knack for just build crafting. Man, he'll put on a pulse, he'll put on an SMG. If it's something that is kind of niche but strong, then he's gonna learn about it and try to really like hone and refine that build crafting for that build to try to make something happen. And so I told him, I'm just like, yo, you're free to come through if you're free. Lobbies now have a need for your particular set of skills. So we'll see if he comes through to give the assist. It's always nice to just have people push people around, man. This is crazy, man. They just give us the worst maps. I don't think we played Javelin one time today whatsoever. Like I said, low-hanging fruit, man.
Control.
Maybe Thursdays are like the worst day to play or something. All right, run it with that scout, boy.
They are your life.
We don't lose Bannerfall. No, we definitely lose Bannerfall. What the hell? I have a 140 hand cannon on, bro. Hell yeah. It all just depends on if they want to sit outside as a whole team and then people in the center just camping on corners with shotguns, particularly shotgun hand cannons. Nice, get in there, be somebody.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Yo, what are these dudes doing? Are they just camping here now? Bro, what is wrong with you people? Are you guys gonna play the game or are you guys just gonna sit and camp and spawn, bro? Y'all really just don't even like playing the game, dog. Insane.
Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
I know you didn't just chase me out here, bro. You are insane. You are insane. Why am I getting hit from there? Oh, okay. Sweet Tooth went down. Riveting gameplay.
Zone B lost.
Oh, no, bro. What are you doing, man?
Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Y'all are so thirsty, dog. Yes, I know you're on the outside of the map just camping, bro. Like I get it. I get it, dog. I get it. Bum.
Zone B lost.
No, that's. I mean, coding in new maps has got to be pretty challenging, but I do think that they should skew towards maps that play in a more rewarding fashion. Like, I think that's the low-hanging fruit, honestly. Too late for you, homie.
Minutes. Could go your way. Could go theirs.
Crazy.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Nah. Well, I think honestly, like Javelin is
Zone B
excellent.
lost.
There's other like decent ones though. Definitely ones that qualify as decent. Man, I'm gonna die here. I think I got here too late.
Shut the enemy down. Double down. Triple down.
Phew, crazy. Holding that reverse. That S key going crazy. Yes, exactly. I talk about that map all the time. Like, why are we not bringing back Retribution? Like, why are we not doing that? Just go away, bro. You not really challenging. You not really like that. Just run.
Captured Zone C.
Like, you not really like that.
Minutes left.
How'd that work out for you, though? Although, that was a valiant effort, honestly. Wasn't bad. That's not a bad player at all. Point blank, but cool. I'm not against Gambler's Ruin. That's actually crazy that that person didn't die.
Don't see lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
No, get out of here with that. Yo, Maestro in the building. What up, my G? I was telling people about that sidearm you were burning me with the other day, man. That shit is crazy. Yo, can we get a shout out for Sir Maestro in the building? That's that OG right there.
Only 1 minute left.
Bro, melee wouldn't go off. Appreciate you, GOAT. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Definitely just a bunch of good games between the two of us the last couple days. So I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah. Nice. Drago. Yeah, 100.
30 seconds remaining.
Sanctuary from Halo 2.
10 seconds.
I don't know. At this point, I'm fiending so much. I just want Legion's Gulch back. I mean, that's the crazy part. Like things are so bad. I just want Legion's Gulch back. Just give me the teleporters. I just want to feel something.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is
All right,
the
yo,
only
be safe,
path to
man.
victory.
Enjoy yourself, and I appreciate you again. Make sure folks go check out my OG right there. All right, Bungie, like, not a trash map. Challenge accepted. Yo, GG's. Yo, Rain, hey, you were killing it, bro. You were killing it. That super was that super you tried to pull off was a little ballsy, but like after I took you out, for which I got blessed that I had actual ammo for that. But after I took you out, I thought about it. I'm just like, that's the same shit I would do. I would just come straight for you. Like I'm so interested in the gunplay that like I just go autopilot whenever I hit my super. So I get like popped out of my super 24/7 just because I'm just trying to get back to shooting my guns. So I feel it, man. I feel it. Nah, GG's, homie. Oh yeah, that'll do it too, yo. Facts. You right. A valiant effort. Hell yeah. Might actually need this. Let me throw this into something. Oh hell yeah, that's a fan right there.
Zone advantage.
Look at that fan. That's a super fan. They took the time. I just got in the game, dog. Like, dog, I literally just got here. Hell yeah. That's how you know you famous. Don't even know these people.
Only 5 minutes left.
How'd that work out for you?
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Where you going there, buddy?
Rise from this loss and fight again. The zones
Bye.
are your life, Guardian. fighting. You'll get it.
High rise. What's pit? Let me use the bathroom. Like back in time. You got to be talking like a Halo game or something, right? Force Tony to play. Probably could. Y'all got the channel points. I do need to do something with those. Asylum, I don't know, honestly, if Asylum from D1, if that's what we're talking about, I don't know if that would play well in D2. Wouldn't be bad. It'd be interesting. It wouldn't be bad. That's for sure. I think the biggest thing is that we are at a loss for just high readability maps. We just got maps that just aren't the easiest to read. You know, rotations, and it's, you know, the flow is just so broken up to the point where it makes it really difficult for people that aren't in call together to really coordinate their movements. And so it just becomes really jagged. And anytime the larger gameplay loop is broken, you know, broken up like that, I don't know. But I do think Asylum would be pretty cool. These are some certifiable shit maps they just keep on putting us on, like over and over and over. Like, this rotation is insanely shitty. Insanely shitty. Disjunction, Twilight Gap, Bannerfall, Dissonance. Those are the 4 maps we're playing.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
Insane. Seriously. Like I said, I don't know, man. You've got an activity that provides better replayability than any other activity in this game, in the Crucible, in Quickplay, for example. And I don't know, man. It's crazy. You think I want to play Bannerfall? Dissonance not bad. It's not everybody's favorite, but it's decent. Think I want to play Bannerfall, Twilight Gap, and Disjunction over and over and over again? Like, who thought that up? There should be map protection specifically from those. Like, 2 out of the 3 of those, like, I just straight up skip most times. It is meta dependent, but honestly, we're blessed right now because Dissonance can be a shit show whenever like scouts and pulses are strong, which they are. Scouts in particular, whether strong or not, hold a high representation within the meta. And Dissonance doesn't play that poorly. So I don't know. I do agree it's meta dependent though. When pulses are strong, Dissonance, or when pulses are both strong and highly represented in the meta, in the sandbox, in the population for usage, Dissonance is just man, the worst. The worst. Oh yeah, Disjunctions auto back out. I've said it before. I want to be a firm statistic. I want them to look at the numbers for Disjunction and see my name in the top 10. And that's the message that I'm gonna send. Never put me on that map. I'm gonna just ruin your matchmaking because I'm not gonna play it. Like, what are we doing, man? Honestly, just looking forward to them hiring more people. Please. Get that staff back and keep them. Stop laying people off. Let's move, man. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough, Ascendry. I'll say it again. I don't think Asylum is a bad idea. It's a big map, two different levels, big room down bottom, 2 small rooms up top. You've got, that party area along the rail up top, along with, the party rooms, which are the small rooms up top. I don't know. There's just a lot of places where you can break up engagements, break line of sight, and isolate 1v1s ideally. So it might not be bad at all, especially in a sandbox where it's quite difficult to isolate 1v1s with the way that the spawns work. Like, Bungie literally puts teams together to the point where there's no real skill gap in team positioning in 6s. Like, they just put you with your team. There's no skill gap to that. Like, the maps are so poor when it comes to readability and flow that they literally have to spawn you with your teammates. Oh, people that, like, please, just, I don't want to peek shoot, bro. There's a reason why I didn't. I don't want to peek shoot for 15 minutes. No, I haven't tried it yet. Somebody's here sniping, by the way. Okay. Nice connections, bro.
Enemy has advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, on my hunter, I don't use macro tool or anything that has that animation because of how I end up like drawn with it.
Advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Lead is lost, but the battle is still close.
Fuck even hit me, bro.
You have zone advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone A lost. Enemy has advanced. Your legend is thrown. Double down.
No, I was just a little out.
Zone
Cap,
B
good cap, good cap.
You have advanced. Double down. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Huh? What? That should have hit right there. Not the grenade, but the hand cannon shot. I was so confused. Somebody's gonna be to your right. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. I like the red jacket. Hmm. Spider sense went off. Bro, I think I just pumped like 3 times.
Lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
That person should have been dead.
Zone B
Oh man, come on, bro.
advantage.
Taking like 15 minutes to pick up the ammo. Yeah, not this time, buddy. Bro, my shotgun wouldn't fire. Did I not have ammo? I must not have. Ooh, laggy. Laggy lobbies. Laggy lobbies. Laggy lobbies. Yep, I had shotgun ammo.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Hmm. I'm not engaged. Yeah. No way I'm winning with my god, these connections are this is getting insane, bro. This is getting insane. I gotta say. I'm looking at it over here. It's getting insane, bro.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Your enemy
We'll
can't
take that.
kill if they're dead.
No way I make that clamber.
Only 1 minute left. That shut them down.
Oh, that is ours. That's nice.
You've got 30 seconds. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Your enemy has defeated.
Get him. Get him.
The zones are
Damn.
your life, Guardian.
All right, give me a game that is
You'll get it.
not like that, bro. Citadel again. I think it's just like only certain maps are on rotation right now. Reset the game? Okay. All right, I'll do the same. Wait, I gotta tell you, like Bungie needs to stop fixing the servers. No, 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 no. You good? You good? I'll take the opportunity as well. Like at this point, they might as well just take the game offline at like 10 p.m. Eastern, man. That's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. That way I could set better expectations. All right, let's run it back. Give me a second. I'll take a quick breather. I'll be here. Hopefully, some of this stuff can clear up. Gra gra. Is that you, JJ? There was a DLC map for Halo 3 where you had like two bases built into hillsides and a Spartan laser in the mid. Hogs to drive with. The map was something fucking else. Sentry, have you played any of the Forge maps? I haven't seen too much of them, but always thought that was a fascinating aspect that they ended up adding to the most recent one. Was it Halo Infinity? Oh, you'd have to widen uh Asylum. Okay, with our movement tech, it would be too small now. Great for threes, fours. It would not be fun. It would be not fun chaos and sixes. That's fair. That's fair. Emery said something a second ago that I missed. What was it? She said, oh, Bungie has settled into a pattern of mirror symmetry maps with huge back spawns. Yes, yes. There's no rotational symmetry maps in D2, and some maps that have symmetry don't for some reason. That should have symmetry don't for some reason, like Altered or Flame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know, why Bungie ended up settling. I mean, at least they learned the lesson of not spawning us in the all the way furthest reaches back of the map, like in our spawns. Disjunction is, I don't want to harp too much on it. I'd like to hopefully get some good games, but it is like a symbol of everything bad map design D2. Playing Forged Javelin 4 and Halo Infinite is more fun than playing real Javelin 4 and Destiny 2. What made it different? Infinite is a really good game that made missteps on launch, but it's in a good place now, but the damage was done. Yeah. 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 I don't know, man. It's, I got to give it to him. It's tough to make an arena shooter these days. Expectations are just so high, man. And then, Halo had the nostalgia from and the previous player base from before. So expectations were, different. It's a tough balance, man. Tough balance for the devs. But in a better, more competitive game. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Crazy. Damn, sweet tooth. Taking your sweet time. That's a long restart. Might get a game in while I'm waiting. Halo's no radar and comp is a choice more games should look at. I love no radar comp. Yeah, I've long advocated for this game right here for Destiny 2 to make changes to the radar. It goes out too far, man. It goes out too far. Like people literally just post up. That's what allows people to just a Fortnite, build. Jab 4 gets better when you take it away from D2 and give it to Halo. Okay, we get it, Amory. Like, we get it. We get it. Would you like to say that a third time, but in a different way? Again? We get it. You like Halo. Cool. So when are you installing Halo? We had 1 weekend of no radar in D2. Trials map was Cauldron, and you would have thought the world was fucking ending. Yeah, it's tough, man, because in D2 we don't have that great of sound cues, right? It's tough. It's tough. I just feel like it doesn't have to be one or another. They should just revamp the radar, and it could be a middle ground to it. I just think that the radar should evolve with how people, read the map and how good people have gotten with reading the map. Like the average ability or the average game sense based on radar alone is way higher than it ever used to be. So that being the case, man, got to move with the times, got to evolve. Like anytime you just see people able to just post up, like if you're going to keep such heavy defensive mechanisms in the game, barricades, rally barricades with bolt charge, overshield barricades, rifts, all types of healing, you know, something's got to give. You can't continue to just give people the ability to. So, bro, I think there's only like 3 or 4 maps playing right now. All right, we're going to run some tests. You know what? We're going to run some tests. We're going to run some tests. Are we going to get the same 5 maps over and over and over and over again? We're going to run some tests. This is the last thing I'll say. With regards to being critical. I'm not going to let that load. You never know if that's right back to Citadel. I'll take the time. It's just real hard to be a content creator for Destiny 2 PvP. That's all. Just really hard. They make it extremely hard. Make it extremely hard. How'd you feel about getting shot unscoping you? I don't like that. I don't like that. Messes with my gameplay flow. You unscope and it slows the game down. You're just gonna see more like peak shooting. Like Halo is a good middle ground with the way they have it set up. It's not a looter shooter, right? It's a good middle ground between arena shooter and a tactical shooter. Destiny doesn't really like fit. Right, American cheese, exactly. You said it just right. That's true too. Hipfire would have to be usable. True. By default. Yeah, I just always want, good things to say about the game that I'm playing. Now, Claire Obscure. Oh, yeah. I could talk about that all day, baby. Ain't nothing bad about that game. Oh, yeah. All right, will it be Citadel, Dissonance, Twilight Gap, Bannerfall, or Disjunction? There's no way that there's only 5 maps in rotation. There's no way. All right, we're conducting science. Let's try this again. There's no way. Yeah. There's no way, man. All right. Try number 2 or 3. I don't know. We'll see in a second. All right. Or my luck is goated. Right? I'm in orbit. Or my luck is goated. So I'm saying if I'm betting for one of those 5 maps out of how many ever maps we have, 20, I don't know, to be the map, hey, we hitting the night. Yeah. Yeah, well, Tink said the map rotation for him has been pretty horrible tonight as well. So it might be Crucible Wide. God damn, bro. Yeah, look at this shit right here, bro. Yeah, y'all are addicted to labs, bro. Like, y'all are dead ass addicted to labs. Holy shit. It is 11 p.m., yo. The same, I think there was, no, it was about the same amount of people like 2 hours ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. God damn. Y'all in there getting it, bro. I have created fiends. These people are addicted to the labs. All right, what you think? I'm taking bets. All callers. What map you think is going to be again? I think it's going to be Citadel or Bannerfall again. Those seem like the overwhelming favorites. I think Citadel, and if I was to like really guess, I'd say Bannerfall. I think it's gonna be Bannerfall. Yeah, hey, Momac blessed Gizmo, like for real, for real. Momac dropped like, what was it, like 370 subs at least? It's like 370 subs, like 400 subs. 20 of those were tier 3s. Generosity off the charts, man. Blessing. I ain't know if I was gonna be able to pay my rent. Pacifica, thank God. But it's like a map in progress. A game in progress. Oh no, it's Wormhaven and we're losing. Crazy, man.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
It's crazy. Jab time, yeah, right. Yeah, you really are playing the lottery. Bro, it's only 3 of us in the game, dog. Okay, well, I don't know, man. What y'all want me to play? Sorry, I shouldn't have left Nova in there, by the way. kind of just instinctive. Crazy. Solo Witness. Tokyo Extreme Racer. I'd have to look at what that update is. I do kind of like track. Oh man, I'd love to play. Actually, I kind of want to play the finals. Not gonna lie, kind of want to play the finals. That'd be a game that I'd like the main if I could. That'd be dope. The other night I got Jab, Burnout, Jab, Endless, Cirrus. Don't think I hit a bad map all night. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I just don't think. Hey, Thursdays should be like shitty map night. Like, why not? I just don't see why in Quickplay we're not just getting heavyweights towards community favorites, and then some outliers otherwise. Yeah. I don't think Com is on yet. I don't think Com is on. They added an EK9 Civic. Hey, I like Honda. That's all I know. I feel like when community morale is at a major low, like it is right now, that fan favorite map should be heavily. That's what I'm saying. Like, just satisfy the folks that are still here. Exactly. Flow movement maps without obstacles to impede it. Like, what's there to lose? Like, who likes some of these maps? Like, we call it Shitadel as a community for a reason. What's good, Jam? Big Jam in the building. For science, let's see what we get this time. Science. Yeah. All right, let's see what they give us. The roulette. What y'all think? It's got to be Bannerfall, man. They just gave us Wormhaven in progress. That didn't count because it was in progress. It's got to be Bannerfall, man. They're gonna give us Bannerfall again. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting map voting. That's just not happening, man. I was trying to chill too, man. Might be relegated to labs tonight. I didn't want to like. I like my breaks. Might have to actually sweat tonight. Well, got to connect to these, Atlanta servers first. You know what? Actually, Nova Boy, what I'll do after this is I'll give you host. Like I'll join on you. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's go to let's see what map it gives us, and then I'm gonna join on you, and then you can queue up, and we'll see how that ends up by playing. Oh, I don't know if you want to sweat. I don't know if you want to sweat in labs. I don't know if you acclimated. I trust that you are. I don't know if you acclimated. Let's do it. Nova Boy want to get into the labs, chat. Holy. Yeah, it's either Pacifica or could it be Wormhaven as well? Is Wormhaven on what is this, Venus? No, Titan, right? D1 labs night? No. It'd still be D2. Was just a bunch of Titans? Is that what you're saying? Now we're doing Wormhaven, I guess. Is that Minecraft? Is that MCC? Or is that Master Chief Collection? Oh my god. I got baited into that, man. Not happy about that. Of my D1 Titan? I am. Yeah, where is Drew at?
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
The hell am I witnessing right there?
Captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C. Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Crazy. Somebody just saw me and ran.
That's why we have fire teams.
That person just survived, chat. What am I witnessing? They just survived a shotgun and a melee. That's insane. Need some protection. Oh, okay, cool. They were just... Well, bro, you are running into... Kitty, you're running into a wall, Kitty. What is going on? This is day 2. Come on, come on. Oh, I can't track that. That dude light shifted like 5 times right there on a strafe. And most of my dudes the woo walk.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Finally. Booting has arrived. Let's go. I'm telling you, man. They need to sponsor me because a lot of people have bought a Wooting because of me. For real.
Keep it up. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Down. 3 opponents down.
I'll take it. Need that promo code? Deadass. The fuck? Bro, a fucking bug just flew on me, bro. What the fuck? Bro, what? It was orchestrated.
Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Bro, it's hiding somewhere. It's hiding somewhere. I don't know where that little motherfucker at, yo. Telling you. I see that thing again. I'm telling you. That motherfucker dying. Holy. I don't know what that was all about. How are we still winning? I'm a non-factor.
You're winning. Stay strong. Zone B lost. They have advantage. You have advantage. Zone A lost.
Uh-oh. Might be losing now. Crazy. I got all their supers. Fuck. Where'd that thing even go? The fuck am I witnessing, bro? What am I witnessing? What are these connections, dog?
1 minute. You have this. Zone C
Bro.
captured. You have zone advantage.
This is insane.
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Finish them. Zone A lost. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that. Stand between you and victory. Your legend grows.
What a weird game.
You captured pressure on. I could not ask for a better victory.
What a weird
Zones
game.
controlled. Target
Drang.
eliminated. Nice work.
Weird game. Wait for me. I wasn't a playmaker. I was chilling. I'm gonna join on you. Let's see how it plays. Joining on you. Sentry, you trying to freak me out, but I ain't that freaked out by bugs. I don't know what it was, but yeah, Sentry was wild. Outlier protection doing some heavy lifting right now. All right, take us to the promised land, man. Yeah, you're not gonna freak me out, bro. Just saying, you're not gonna freak me out. It is crazy though. I guess maybe it flew in through the side AC unit or something. I don't know how it got in. That's my assumption. The crazy thing is, I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? It just disappeared, man. Just like that Titan teleporting. That motherfucker on Wi-Fi in the Mediterranean too. That bug checked you out. What you talking about, bro? It's too crazy in here. It's a party. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we're in the tower, bro.
Hi there.
Third party done dipped. I think I'm higher power than all of this. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete it for the mats, man.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Yeah, where my 22 G's at? I might just make it like a 22 G's busy playlist. That might be the play.
I can fix this.
I need that twirl lanta in my life right now, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gang, gang, gang. There we go. Build that up. Just biding his time. Come on, man. Come on, man. As a reference. There you go. It's practically my gym playlist as well. I'll be going crazy to this in the gym. I think your boy is like taking care of his family. Nova!
Data set ever truly
Oh, you guys said that there's something here? All right. Monument to the past. What do I not have? Burgerless curve. Free item? Hold on, does it cost 1,500? No, it's okay. All right, it's free, right? Cool. New bow. By here. Free item. Lodestar. All right. Free item. Cool. I still haven't picked up Lorentz Driver. Crazy. Oh, I don't have this? Cool. That's not bad. Kind of look like P, though. Not gonna lie. Dive is flooded. Interesting. Techno Fusion. That's kind of clean. Damn, didn't know I didn't have these. I'm gonna definitely grab these, though. Oh, shit. I didn't have this set at all? Crazy. Interlaced mask. Check this out. Holy. Okay. Okay. Interlaced cape. Damn, did I just not play this season or something? I'll take those grasps. All right, let's take that. And let's take the helmet. Deletion protocol. Oh, that's a... yeah, I don't care about that. It's just an ornament. Don't care about that. What's this? Don't care about that. Oh, it's another set on top of that. How's the cloak look? It's whatever. The gauntlets are kind of clean. The boots are kind of clean too. What are we doing right here, man? What are we doing? Oh, I got a parka on the hip. Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely missed Splicer. That's when I was playing Apex the entire time. Oh, cool. That's what's up. Limited chrono logs though.
I may need a schematic to read this
Ha.
schematic. Most unusual symbology.
What a loud time to play D2. All you heard was vroom. Pretty much. And then you get sucked right into it. Prime Apex Tony. I feel like by saying that, you're setting expectations that I cannot reasonably uphold. Let's just say that I was playing Apex. That's about it. All I can give you. Oh, these come out at power level. I probably should have just kept those there, honestly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really wish that I was around for Titanfall 2. I discovered it way too late. Feels like it would have been a shooter that I would have enjoyed. It's finally rated in tier 5. Oh, yeah. Get it. Get it. Can never get into Apex. It's tough, man. It's punishing because it's a BR, so like you don't want to throw. It's a really difficult environment to learn. I got competent in my time, in my 4 months, but I still wouldn't even consider myself average. I just got there too late, man. Like I was competent, but man, it was tough. Just didn't have the gunplay feel. Fortnite has better. I've never played Fortnite, so I defer to you on that. Is that right, a century? Yeah, I defer. The only thing I played out of the two is the campaign for Titanfall 2, which was fantastic. Apex Tony was doing things I didn't know was possible. It's probably because you never watched Apex streamer. If you watched an Apex streamer, like a real one, yeah, you would have known it was possible. Yeah, a great series. Yeah. What I will say is, and I've said it before, is that playing Apex not only shored up my aim a little bit for Destiny 2 when I came back, but the biggest thing is I started thinking about movement quite differently when I came back. So I was doing things on Destiny 2 that I hadn't done before, and that was kind of cool. A lot of clips were had. And without soul. Maybe a better word than soul is character. They should probably, I mean, Bungie should probably hire some of those folks for this game, man.
Control.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a different map.
Take
Let's
those
go.
zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
I would agree with that.
Captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone B captured. You
Get him.
have advantage.
Need a second to get back into the game here.
Zone B lost. That shut them down.
Holy shit. I got you, baby. Oh man, we're gonna need some better infiltration. Hell yeah, get in there and be somebody. No, that's not the somebody I was referring to. That's another rocket coming, bro.
C lost.
How do we not know this by now?
You captured Zone C. You have
I disagree. I just don't know what's up with shotguns, man.
Zone C lost.
Crazy.
Zone advantage is yours.
I'll have to step it up. Those previous lobbies got me bored. These lobbies are actually better.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes.
And now we about to get in some game chat if it holds like this. Where the fuck does this kid even come from?
Like you blaze a path for the rest of us. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have advanced. Double down. Zone A lost.
Yeah, buddy. Everybody sees you crouching, dog.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Hold strong.
Two shots in the shotgun.
That's why we have fire team.
My God, dude. Why am I going into walls? Oh, sorry, bud.
One final push and victory is yours. Zone D lost.
Damn, Titan's going crazy in here, bro. Do I have a suppress? I don't have a suppress. That thing's still active. Yeah, he still got it. Couple more seconds here. Oh, they're gonna win this. I don't have any shotgun ammo, man. Yeah, I don't have any shotgun ammo.
Fight again.
And therein lies the issue, bro. That's why I like Titan. I can just go right in. My shotgun is my melee. But at least that was a better game. Run it.
For territory. Again.
More games like that, man. We can get engaged again. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We can do that. Trust. It was a close game, yeah. If I'd have been playing for real from the start, I mean, honestly, I was chilling the whole time. But now that I know we can have some good games, let's get back to work. They were like ants on me. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I generally like Anomaly. Like, at least it's grown on me simply because of the fact that at least people are incentivized to engage. Yeah, it can get a little one-dimensional because there are just certain hotspots and they're very straightforward. But it's an easy map to read the flow on, which is what I was talking about earlier. Or third. I'm gonna stick to 2 for right now, and then I'll let you know, Northern Ranger, for sure. Easy map to like kind of recognize the flow on, and people can't just sit anywhere for too long without feeling like somebody's breathing down their back, which is really important in an arena shooter. You shouldn't just be able to post up Fortnite build and just get away with that without having any sort of pressure on your back. So that's why I like that map. Cauldron is kind of like that too. It's kind of a bigger anomaly, both in width and height. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure, Northern Ranger. Your services may be required. They weren't? No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. So we'll be on your host. Let's get it. Back to sweating it out. I just need to know that I can win, because sometimes this game just does not let you win, no matter what you do. It's going to be connections. It's going to be weird ass spawns. It just feels like the game is working against you, and I'm not going to try my best on that. But this right here, this is worth my time. Yeah, it is. Hey. And yes, I've noticed that East Coast is cursed for connections. That's why there's just more creators out on, more full-time creators out west. Game just plays better out there, man. But I can also live on a reasonable budget over here. So trade-offs, I guess. Yeah. Well, South is in like Texas and whatnot. They've got like big hubs out there. All right, crossing my fingers that we're gonna get some good games now. I know, right? It's not enforced, but it is. I mean, I've been playing for years, pretty much constantly outside of Season of Splicer, and now I don't know. I don't know. I ain't trying to be a conspiracy theorist about it, but what I will say is, just give me good connections, man. Let me figure out the rest. Let's
Capture
get
and
it.
defend, Guardians. Zone C captured. Everything Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B. Double down.
Y'all gonna learn today, bro.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Two for one. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Oh, we're gaming now.
Capture Zone C. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Ah, you baited.
Zone C lost. Together as one. I love it. Some people think I don't like hunting. I don't. I love them.
I knew that was gonna happen, man. I had to take one fight, and that's it. I was hoping that my teammate was watching my back, but honestly, it was a dub because I got the kill, and on top of that, I got the flag. Nice. Appears as though we're gonna have to carry this a little bit. There's gonna be on stairs and deep. Yep, there it goes.
Zone A lost.
You're gonna have to get a little more active than that, homie.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Think I didn't know you were back there, bro? I was looking specifically for you. How's your fucking social security number?
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What is that connection, Doc?
The path for the rest of us.
Why is that always a Titan, PK?
You captured Zone B. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
That is multiple. But still got the assist per the usual. If I die, somebody's dying. Martin. Okay, did not have a dodge. That's 100 dodge. It ain't getting more dodgy than that.
Zone C lost. 3 minutes. You're winning.
Bro, I knew it was gonna happen. What is this flow? What is this game flow right now, bro? You guys are picking the wrong flags.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I have to push back because it's gonna be here. There it goes. It's stairs. I got flinched off a shot, man. Come on, bro. I've got all types of unflinching on. Come on now. I must have missed a shot.
Zone C
Yeah, that's about to take this ammo gen off.
zone advantage. Zone A lost. That shut them down.
That is so unfortunate for you. That is crazy. That is crazy. Y'all just let that happen? That's insane. Oh boy. I don't know. I just kept on walking underneath it and they just kept on missing. So we take those dubs.
You have this. 2-1. Finish them.
1, 2, 3. Damn. Hold on, are they suppressed? Oh no, that's just that aspect, I think.
30 seconds remain. Finish them.
Bro, everybody knows you're there. Like, why would you put down a smoke when everybody fucking knows you're there? Y'all don't know how to use your smoke. Y'all don't know how to use like any like radar shit.
10 seconds. Bring it home,
Thank you. Like, it's not a radar manipulation if you just throw a smoke like willy nilly, bro.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardian.
You'll never go back if you get on a roller. Trust me, I will. Plus, y'all got to sub first. Like, we got to get to 1,000. Y'all got a little bit of time. Damn, this song right here is goated. This song right here is goated. I'm turning this all the way up. Nah, there's no way. M&K is too rewarding, man. Like, I either hit my shots or I die. It's too rewarding. Honestly, that's kind of an interesting role, but let me see. 75. It does get 80 range and slide shot and closing time, so this might be a keeper just to feel out. It's good handling. And it actually has light mag. I mean, it's no Accurize, but it does have light mag. Didn't see that a second ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 86 already. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's an interesting role. Blackimus, you crazy. You crazy for that, bro. You did, yo, you killed it. You killed it. What do you mean? You crazy for that one, bro. Yo, GG's, goat. They do. Yeah. If people are just repeatedly like getting gunned, then they're just naturally gonna slow things down. Play like ass? I didn't see it. Personally, I didn't see it. I saw you blacking out. I was loving it. I didn't see it. But keep in mind too, like Nova, like I'll naturally like slow things down and become a little bit more intentional as well if I'm getting shit on. So yeah, Black did his thing. Plus, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to how to get shit on myself. The shit y'all would talk if you call me playing my game in your lobbies, I just wouldn't play. Essentially, I'm not getting two tapped repeatedly over and over again. I'm good, bro. I just wouldn't play. It's not even shit talk at that point. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like logistics officers in my game, like sniping me out from some random ass spot. Yeah, I'm gonna let you rock. I ain't trying to ruin your lobby by being in it. You feel me? Like I feel like I'm ruining your time. I don't want to do that. Like it's your clips, goat. I'm just in your way. Why are we getting eternity twice? Crazy. Bungie. What are we doing? Man said Fortnite building is the way. Yo, leave me alone. Bunch of bullies, bro. Hmm. Gra gra. Type. If I don't play this, they just gonna end up putting me on Disjunction, Bannerfall, Exodus Blue. some other bullshit, bro. I gotta play something. I'm gonna take somebody with me. Fresh boy. What up, goat? It's good to see you. How you doing, man?
Take those zones and
With
hold
the
them to your
timeout.
last breath. Enemy claims zone A. Enemy claims zone B.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm getting flinched. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, it's not gonna help, but I don't like getting flinched, man. Ah, shit.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
It's good, baby. Why does it gotta be like this? God damn, bro. Y'all need to stop hunting me down, dog. God damn. Yep, Northern Ranger, get ready. Looks like they lobby balancing us. I'm about to take care of this myself.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I got that's like 3 times, man. But they are really playing campy, bro. They are sitting on corners. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, I'll just keep picking up goats, bro, till y'all stop. We got 2751.
That shut them down.
Gonna say, I know we're not getting them, like. That's not gonna work. This lobby's a little laggy, bro.
Zone A lost. That shut them down. 2 for 1.
Tell you what. The drill summoned you? Yeah. 22 G's and busy. Yo, I guess it's like 6v4. Maybe that's the reason why we're just getting straight up surrounded. Crazy. Who you, bro?
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy.
Oh, yeah. In this economy? Stern been goated, though. People just slept. I got flinched, bro. I got flinched.
5 minutes.
I wasn't winning that with the feedback fences. Got lucky to win one. Hold on, is Northern Ranger in here? No, okay. Yo, what up, Taylor Made?
Shut them down.
Yeah, you better be glad that I did not have any shotgun ammo. Oh, we really need to go up top, by the way.
I've seen enough. I'm calling it.
All right, bud. Nice try, though.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You could win a battle for territory. Again.
Sturm is still goated. I think you're underrating Sturm, honestly. Yeah. It said, you want to have fun? Got you. Oh, sorry. I left the fire team. I'll join back. Sorry, I'm used to being fire team lead. And then we'll get Northern Ranger wherever he is. Northern, where you at? You ain't even online, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Ego is wild. I guess I didn't do well enough. Feel me? Oh, there goes Calm. Perfect. Hell yeah. All right, Sec, we're going to get Calm. It is time. It's been a decent light grind today. Probably went up five levels today, maybe a little more. You want to run it back? I got Nova Boy with me right now, but if Nova Boy ends up like dipping, then you're welcome to join. I don't want to go more than 3. It might be a little overkill unless they start doing it a little bit too much, and then I'll pick you up. That is a very basic cloak. Holy, that is horrible. Waiting. Calm's gonna finish his game. He always finishes his game. Six stack? Oh man, no. You did not hear me say that. You know what? I might try to mess with that ornament. See if maybe I can get it to fit. With the fit. Let's see, because that's brand new. Although, I mean, these gauntlets look really good with this. These aren't the ones. Looks like it'll be back. Hold on. What's that look like? Holy asymmetrical. There we go. It's interesting. Doesn't really fit the theme, but might be able to make something happen with that in the future. This is one where I don't mind it being asymmetrical, but I do mind it. I do mind this right here. I don't know what this panel off to the side thing is. I feel like we could do better, Bungie. Yo, this is crazy, man. Bo's back, bro. Give me first place. Oh, shit. You snatched it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, can we get some sub hype in the chat? Mo is back, ladies and gentlemen. Gifting 20 tier 1 subs to the channel. The generosity just knows no end, man. Yo, thank you so much, Mo. How you doing today? Yo, bless. I appreciate you. Holding me down. Y'all really trying to get me on this controller, bro. Really trying to get me on this controller. Fumbling around for a month. Insane. Yeah, nah. Mo got that. Mo got that. And you know, Zach got a wedding, right? So I think Mo might have that for a bit unless somebody want to step up. Crazy. Yo, Mo, bless. I appreciate you. Just chilling. Just got on the game. Bet. What you got planned? Man, I'm gonna be fumbling on the controller. Just wait. I told you I am very average at picking up this stuff. Any skill that you see displayed in PvP on M&K or otherwise is from more practice than most people. That's for sure. Way more than most people, like way more. I pick up on other things relatively easily, but I wouldn't say that I pick up on this. On a high level different. Yeah, nah, that's true. True. Yo, but thank you so much, Mo. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. We going. Quickplay hasn't been bad. Once we switched hosts, so hoping we can continue to get some games in, get some clips, frag out a little bit. But yo, I truly appreciate it, man. Atlas appreciates it too. Oh, Zay, we were listening to another playlist. So I'll switch back to it. So we're listening to this playlist too, man. I was going crazy to this playlist, man. I'm probably not going to start with that one. We'll start with this one. You added some new ones? Bet. I'm about to check that out. Calm, you won that yet? Yeah, Calm, what are you doing, bro? I just sent you an invite, man. My God. And look at Shred. Just stole my duo, bro. My trio. Insane, bro. Just insane. All right, let me see what the deal is. Northern Ranger, where are you, bro? I don't never want to bother Cammy because I know Cammy not trying to get into no. Oh no, Cammy's on PC today. Cool. I was in a match. Oh, let's go. I'm in orbit. Go find Tundra in a building. Always appear offline. Snake. Frames. Yeah, yeah, I don't think so. Northern Ranger, you gotta pull out. You gotta pull out, bro. I know you don't know nothing about that with like 6 kids, but you gotta pull out, bro. Appreciate it. Why don't have you online, Northern Rangers? How am I supposed to send an invite, bro? Yo, what up, Joe? This is Nova. Do you mind opening up the fire team for Northern Ranger? To There we go. Cool. All right, let's get it. We got another Titan protect me while I try to go on these sprees. Thank you, Nova. Congrats to everybody that picked up a gift sub courtesy of Momac in the building, bro. It's like 450 subs, something like that, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I was about right. 442. That's insane. And 20 of those were tier 3s, which is crazy. Yeah, that's goat shit. Number 1 in the chat. Shit, definitely number 1 in my heart this month. that's damn sure. Playlist tonight been strong. Hey, coming from you, Martin, that's kind of a high mark. Mob Deep. Yeah, I've got like Quiet Storm and a bunch on another playlist. It didn't really fit, I felt like, on this playlist right here. But, you know, we love some Mob Deep out here. Max, aka Mountaintop, aka Nurgle, loves some Mob Deep. He's forever requesting, at least back in the day, he's forever requesting Quiet Storm. That boy love it. That OK Ed hit him with it. We have a game, ladies and gentlemen. Yup. I know. And now we got Colin. Where's my goat Colin anyway? This ain't no game. Rough Riders. Oh, he's out of town this week? Got you.
Control. No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Enemy claimed zone A.
He should have been dead. Switch shotguns for a bit.
Zone C captured. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C captured. Power play. Hit pressure on. Zone B lost. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of them. Zone B captured. You have advantage. You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost. Zone
Squad
C
took care of it.
lost. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Double down. Zone A lost.
Got dead slid, man. The dead slides are crazy right now.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Crazy. Finally, bro. Stop running away from me. 15 minutes.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Just because you got an overshield don't mean shit, bro.
Five minutes left. Keep it up. That shut them down.
Bro, these people with this. Thank you. Kill this kid. In game. You got Hunter fucked, bro.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Any special ammo?
Zone B lost. Zone advantage is yours.
This kid, yo. Crazy. What up, AJ? That's a dub.
Zone C lost.
I like that. Bye. What's good, baby?
Zone B captured. You have
Hey, hey.
victory is all I ask. Good.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Around those zones.
Nice connect.
Take that iron will.
Hey. Oh, that's a prime, I think. All right, yo, take us into the next, man. Trying to keep it going. Man, I got frozen so many times. Uh, Martin's just like, hey, man, you could pay me to like lower your stats. You feel me? Like, we're gonna have a good time, crack open a beer, but hey, them stats going down, dog. You know? Can we go to the lighthouse for 7 losses in a row? Because I got you, dog. That's no problem. Then we're gonna have a good time though with that Pacifico. That Tecate. Hmm. Reciprocal lighthouse. The opposite day. That's what y'all thought. Have you ever heard the song Dynamic Duo by TJ and Kasher Kwan? I don't think so, no. Respectfully, I don't think I like TJ. Like I've heard TJ before. I don't think I like their cadence. I don't think I like their flow. Are we really about to lose? Hey, we need one more nitro boost in the like monthly nitro boost in the Discord, by the way. If anybody's got some if anybody pays for nitro and has like 2 boosts, if you don't mind throwing down at least 1 boost per month in the Discord. Looks like we're about to lose our server tags for some reason. So if I get a boost, a nitro boost in the server, that'd be fantastic. I appreciate it.
Take those zones
I think I'm boosting like 7 times in there.
Victory demands it. Enemy claims zone C. You captured zone A.
Oh, comms in here?
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Nice. Get him. Yo, Starlight, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I believe that should take care of it. So thank you so much, Starlight. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I can't listen to Chief Keef like in the car because I can't. You know, I ain't trying to listen to his lyrics.
Your enemy
But man,
can't kill
while I'm gaming, bro. Yeah, my team is locking it down, bro. What the hell? Got distracted by that second, honestly.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Bang, bang. Oh man, y'all can't let them just like push through like that.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Bro, what? How did that person just survive? That's crazy. I don't know how that person just survived. I don't know how that person just survived. I hate facing Tommy, bro. He's just gonna sit there on a corner for 15 minutes against me.
Zone B lost.
Man, it used to be different, bro.
Enemy has advantage. has your goal.
Nice. I'm definitely dying to that.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Okay.
Remaining.
Oh, do we finally have a full team again?
Zone A captured.
Yeah, I don't have any shotgun ammo, so I'm literally just around here.
You have advanced.
I'm gonna say that the special ammo system still doing what they, you know, still doing the same issue it was doing before. That person not coming back, bro. Cool. Bro, can somebody please? Bro, nobody wants to take a fight, man. I'm bored, man. Come on, bro. Nobody wants to take a fight, dog. Like, seriously. Please, for the love of God, bro. Like, for the love of God, dog. Dude. Next match, bro. Next match. It started off reasonable, and then it just turned into shit, bro. Next match. Like, I do not play, like, no disrespect to folks, because people gonna take shit personal just because people are people and don't think objectively about shit. But I'm not playing quick play like Scrims, dog. It's not happening. It's not happening. I play this because I'm not playing Scrims, because I'm not playing labs. It's the whole point. Oh, shit. I forgot I'm not, like, fire team lead. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Nova. I forgot that I wasn't fire team lead again. I apologize. Yeah, I saw that we lost, like, half our team. Yeah, I don't know why folks ended up leaving, but also I don't really care. So I'll join back on in a second. Hey, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Let's see. -mm. Minus the zoom. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. If they fix the zoom on that thing, at least brought the zoom down by 1, then I might put in some work on it, especially since now it's, you know, not OP, which I get bored with OP shit. It does make a difference. It's nice. Yeah, it's definitely nice. If they brought the zoom down by, like I said, just 1, then I might put some serious kills on it. Something else, man. If they just allowed Sunshot to get a precision kill, man, I swear to God, you can't get a precision kill. Like, headshots don't register as headshots for the purpose of precision stuff. So I'd love to proc Radiant with Sunshot, but it just won't do it. I won't do it. Ooh, MF Doom? Oh my God, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah, I don't like that. It didn't used to do it like that either. Hold on. I could definitely play some Doom. Hold on. Y'all got me on it. I'll show you don't want to listen to this. We go here. There you go. Hey, I got a song for you, Sanch. Hey, not this one, but I got you. Oh man, maybe I want Vaudeville Villain.
Control.
Now we just rock with this.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Take me to your leader. Nice, get him, baby. Hell yeah.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's all you're gonna have to do. Phases on stun.
That shut them down.
Go grenade.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, y'all getting flicked on for real.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Fire team that fights together stays together. Now make it rain. This is wonderful. 2 for 1. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Remain. A strong start. Fight on. Let them come. This is their fate. Strength in numbers,
I'll take that.
Excellent.
Ooh, put on the old training wheels. I see you. Some EP rows, huh? Neighborhood pusher.
Zone B lost. Double down.
They saw me. Damn, they did. I'm the baker's man. Sorry, bud.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
At least they moving. I'm in. I'd love more ammo, bro. Like, seriously. Gotta put this back on again. See, this is the problem with having like too many weapons with like too many special weapons, basically. Like you can't have sidearms and then primary ammo shotguns. Like you can't do that. And then like what am I supposed to do at that point?
You have this. Victory imminent. That shut them down. Not over. Things are. And I never sing. I need a
Bye.
hunter like you with the red cap. 10 seconds.
Give me 1 second here.
Your feet. 50.
Damn.
Bones are your
That was
life,
close.
Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't work. Dog. Y'all see that? Northern Rangers did not have a good time, yo. Your boy did not have a good time. My man hop right in chat. Hey. You good, bro? Nah, this is my normal lobbies, honestly. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't do that again. Hey, that's why you gotta start procking that stasis perk, bro. Put on that grab spike, go crazy. It still does a little bit of work. Oh, I gotta put back on my... I don't even know, man. I wish I would have kept my Scavenger's Fate with Discord on it, honestly. But we heavy, though. You never know. Come on. Dog.
Control.
I think this dude got married to like a Saudi prince. princess or something like that, man. Everybody was just like, yo, thank God this dude got married to a Saudi princess. This dude ain't never rapping again.
Right, but can you hold territory?
I didn't mind him too much.
Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Long range, double peak. Crazy. Rare Saudi W.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Went down long. Got baited into that. I don't know what teammate was doing right there. Oh, you doing too much, bro? One stay closer.
Zone C captured.
Crazy.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Just using back here.
Your legend, Rome. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I could either have ammo and my shotgun kill, or that. Insane. This didn't help.
Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Oh, you know we're gonna get that hunter movement. I'm about to get a buff soon, man.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
I don't have anything for that, man.
remain. A strong start. Fight on.
I screwed that nade up, man. I screwed that nade up. I pressed the wrong button, honestly.
It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Yo, big love, homie.
Zone A captured.
I'll see you tomorrow. Unlucky. Nice. Get him, Titan. Hey.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Oh,
What?
look what you have.
Please.
You're winning. Stay strong.
Ugh, I was just out of range, man. Mo cash, mo killing. These people are really deep, man.
Well fought victory. Your victory
Run it back.
gives the city hope, Guardians.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, that's a goated tour right there, for real. It's a goated tour. Holy. I ain't know that, Martin. Not gonna lie, you kind of old, bro. Couldn't imagine being so old. You feel me? Couldn't imagine. You like my dad. Like my dad's age. Crazy. Hmm. Yep, you have redeemed yourself. Wanna use the bathroom? That's queued up.
control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
Yo, these maps are insane.
Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A. Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Running already, man.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
This is the throwback, man. I know, same year, man. Only a few artists have done that. I looked that up a little while back. I think Michael Jackson maybe did it. But yeah, not a lot of people. Okay, bro.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacket.
This is probably one of my favorite DMX songs right here.
Zone C lost.
I'm not gonna be able to focus with this one, man. This might be my favorite DMX song for real. How'd that work out for you? Damn, you got ran over, bro.
B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Captain, you have advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
I was about to jump there, man. I didn't know 2 people were rolling in on me. That's crazy. I definitely could have gotten out of that.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. A well-fought victory. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will
Yeah.
beyond the crucible.
That extra slide distance is so nice. It's true. I mean, you can definitely get used to it, but it just feels so good, man. Like so much of what's addicting about Destiny 2 PvP, man, is just the movement. Like simple things like extra slide, just feeling real smooth. Just simple things, man. It's tough for me to take them off. You can definitely get used to it, but man, it's so tough to take it off. Brrr. The possibilities are endless. It's true. Speaking of endless, we ain't had that map the entire time. It's crazy. Yeah, but I'm super looking forward to the hunter buffs. Oh my god. I don't know. I just look forward to a time where hunter movement, can actually, have a ceiling beyond what, Titans can punch at, right? Knock out at, beyond, something that will allow us to have some sort of gameplay against, handheld supernova. Yep. Song making me feel old. It's a goat track. OG Stompy should have never been touched. I don't know. The sandbox has shifted so much. The landscape has shifted so much. Input device parity has shifted so much. Input device technology has shifted so much. It's tough to, say that personally for me. It's tough for me to say that Stompy should have never been touched, but I do generally agree with you. But there were reasons they felt strongly about it. Yeah. Yeah. The one hit kill melees abound. Might be able to if you build into the grenade enough. I find it difficult to believe you wouldn't be able to. Non-hunters, actually. Testing indeed needed. I'll be there for you. I mean, it's space magic after all. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I was off the Stompies way before they ended up nerfing them. I don't know. Maybe innovation, but they were certainly strong alternatives. Omkar's spines were slept on for forever. 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 Like, I won so many Trials games and did so much Trials help just off of trip mines. Dragon Shadow? Yeah, if it wasn't ugly as shit, then maybe I would have been a Dragon Shadow main for a little bit longer. I was rocking them before Stompies.
Control.
Oh, shit. Let's get ignorant.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed
I don't know if I'm really using this like this. I'm put on Devour.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
Bro, can't go anywhere, man. Dudes are literally just tracking me around the map. Yo, are we just maybe it's are we just not moving or what's going on right now, man? Are we just posted up in cave or something? Like, how are we posted up 3 and 4 deep and yet C's not being taken?
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Where you going, baby?
Gains the lead.
Or you could have just done that with your guns, huh? Bro, y'all are cowards, man.
Zone C lost.
Chat. How did that person just survive a double melee right there?
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured. Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
Bomb. Man, they're both absolute in there. Thank you. PD pop, motherfucker. I know. Hey, I'm in North Carolina, so you know.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
Thank you.
5 minutes left.
Andre Amos is really doing the heavy lifting on that one. Oh. Bro, how do you keep on? Is there another one? There was another one camping in the rift, bro. Right on top of the other one.
Zone B lost.
Us.
Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Yeah, you should have kept your ass inside. Crazy. How many supers I gotta fight, bro?
Power play. Get those zones back.
Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Big love, homie. No, where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Oh, okay. Well, you are kind of going for that.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Three minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Man, that's
Zone
just...
B lost.
I don't know what that was. Latency or something, man. I literally could not, like, shoot or whip.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone A.
Phew, crazy. Nice primary ammo. Shoddy. Need help. Need help. Thank you. Hmm. All right, we're gonna need to get this cap.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Primary ammo shotgun.
That's a power.
Everybody else got to work for theirs.
Took them. Now hold them.
Appreciate you, Starlight.
Zone A lost. push and victory is yours. 1 minute. You have this.
Please kill. Thank you. This dude out here salt and peppering me from there. Game over.
Well fought victory.
No, don't run now.
Zones control.
Yeah, run it back.
Targets eliminated. Nice work.
1 month of controller, 1K subs. Just like it sounds. We have 1K subs. And I am unfortunately, or fortunately, well, actually, fortunately, I like learning new things. Yup. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we moving. You'll run it back. What's good, Conk? Not bad, man. Enjoying myself today. Had some good, for the most part, good quick play. For the most part. Can't complain too much. For a bit, I really could. They were giving us the exact same maps for like 2 hours, man. Just a rotation between Disjunction, Bannerfall, Twilight Gap, trash. Yeah, for other streamers, I'm good on that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Was there something in the TWID today that you're saying that because of? Because I haven't read it yet. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Was that the not swap thing that I saw everybody talking about, or is this something different? I know that some people were boycotting it as well. That's not me, but I also find that interesting. I don't even know the reason why they're boycotting it. All right, let's have a good game, man. New perks and weapons got disabled. 1-2 punch got disabled, and other stuff. Interesting. I don't know. People said they wanted a tough raid. I don't envy Bungie, excuse me, trying to straddle that line. But also, I just feel like contests isn't really for me anymore, or people like me.
Take those zones and hold them.
I guess. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't know. Yep.
You captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C.
All right, man. I don't know. We might be up for a bit. I'm getting pissed at these shotgun hand cannons. These dudes abusing it, man. Come on, Bungie, do you not see an issue with this?
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage. This is the lead.
That was face cam only? Thank you. Hell yeah. You love it. You love it.
Shut the enemy down.
Got the focus up cam. Damn. I didn't even see you there a second ago. I got flinched off my shots, man. You're not built for that. It's corny, man. This dude's a dead ass, just like, well, what the hell, man? Yeah, I guess they're just gonna stand there. We need to rotate, man. About to pick up a fourth, man. Soon. I should have waited a split second. Oh, seriously, y'all just run, bro. Where you going, buddy? Yeah, yeah. Like a head glitch too. Big bandit.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Crazy.
5 minutes.
This dude just stood around that entire time? What the hell? What was he standing? What were they standing around waiting for? Interesting.
Defeat comes for us all. No, not this time.
Crazy.
Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
Nah, shotgun hand cannon, not problematic at all. Not problematic at all, bro. How you feel about that? Yeah. No, it's good, man. They should have actually like introduced it a little bit earlier, and I feel like it would have really, I mean, that degree of innovation, really could have put us over the top. You feel me? Really could have put us over the top. I know. So good, Martin. Yeah. Big approval stamp for me. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10, in fact. I feel like we should make a shotgun pulse rifle. Shit, let's make a shotgun. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yep. 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 Exactly. They should bring that back. Shotgun ARs. Maybe I should just like stop giving like legitimate feedback and just start giving the exact opposite. Like feedback that can't be taken seriously whatsoever. You know, or might. Let's just make a shotgun. Maybe that'll resonate more. And then they'll do the exact opposite. Well, the low hanging fruit is better map rotation, period. I don't mind anomaly though. You said it, Rogue. You said it. That makes sense to me, man. Not doing what it's doing, at least. Like if they want, like I said, if they wanted to make something like a defensive tool for folks that are having, you know, trouble getting special ammo, I don't see a reason to like give it all that range and all this mess, man. Like people just run around the map, just popping off shots, hip fire, no penalty. But I got to hit they lag ass with my shotgun. You feel me? Hmm. Come on, get us in the game. There is trials this weekend. Yeah, they said it's trials this weekend on a 3-map rotation, I believe. Just make it special with really good ammo economy. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I think first things first is just decide whether it's going to be a hand cannon or whether it's going to be a shotgun. But you know, if defensive capability, defensive versatility, you know, is the play there, then just make it a shotty and decrease that range, man. If it's primary ammo and you got unlimited ammo, then the range has to be what's the word I'm looking for, man? You got to pull the range in.
Control.
Got to get in there for the fusion. Well, good luck with that, man. You might want to just go ahead and call your therapist. Let him know you're going to be in first thing on Monday.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone. Captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
He could go bound. Hell yeah. Hey, 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 hey.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Look at that right there. There's no reason whatsoever that that thing should be hitting from that far.
Enemy claimed
None.
Zone B.
None. Let's see who's on, because we're about to pick up a goat.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Cool. It's the only time you see him. Yeah. Oh, they love the Citadel, bro. What was I looking at? Volk, you in the chat? See if Volk's around, man. Want to play the game?
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Just hit me around the corner. All right, we'll pick up Volk.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Hell yeah. Y'all got special. I ain't got special. You feel me? It's about to turn me into a Midas sidearm, like dead ass. I've already got the like setup for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Nova, we'll pick up Volk after this.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
They want to lobby balance us, then I shall rebalance us again. I don't know where my shotgun went, but that's cool.
Have advantage. Only 5 minutes left.
I wonder if this is open. No, no, that's definitely glass.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Bye.
C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
This person is still over here fucking like just throwing that off, not actually moving. I don't know how this lobby balance ended up working, man. Like I don't even see how this is possible.
They have advantage. That shut them down. Double down.
It's crazy. That's okay. I wonder what Valk is build crafting.
I've seen enough. I'm holding this.
Dead.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. You've got to hold those
They
zones.
shooting.
Maybe next time, Guardian.
What we playing? Just playing control, but they're just live balancing the shit out of us. So it's one of those, I gotta do it myself, apparently. GG's? Okay. Yo, GG's, man. I appreciate you. Get some good rest, man. They definitely gave us a bad rap for the last several. Yeah, we'll get in more. Appreciate you, homie. We did do our part, indeed. Come on, man. I'm gonna give it like a little bit longer. Hopefully we can get some good games. Otherwise, I guess tomorrow. I ain't playing trials. It's probably gonna be a labs weekend. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, whenever it gets like this, I just end up adding or subtracting people based off of like what's necessary, what's needed. Yeah. There's no shot that at least one of those maps I just am not trying to play. And until they end up doing something about shoddy hand cannon, I am just not going to play anything that requires me to have to win. It's not worth my time. So let's hope and pray that there's some sort of balancing coming soon for it. They say beloved favorites. Hey, hoping for the best, bro. Hey, hoping for the best, bro. Let me see what Volk is build crafting over here. Volk, you call this build? This is the same shit you always run, bro. Volk said, "Hey, I'm doing something different, Tony." Mm-hmm. See the trend there? Hmm. I think another thing too is I got you. I got you. I was just poking at you anyway. You good? Like at night, it's more likely to be this type of map rotation. I've noticed that because I play it at all times of day, and usually I start at around the time that I started today, and then I play into like mid to late night, right? And it just seems like these are the types of maps that come up like in the evening. I don't understand that. I don't understand that, honestly. I don't know what the reasoning is behind it. It's not just no variation, it's the map selection. It's the maps that they end up choosing to rotate us through at night versus day. Because you've noticed, well, I mean, you've noticed, of course. It's obvious we haven't had Javelin once, literally once. Literally once. It's all long range maps, or maps like Anomaly or something like that. It's either long range or incredibly close range. Nothing in mid. No endless. I think we might have had Burnout once or twice. So, like I said, I just don't know. I'd be curious to know the reasoning behind it. That's all. Because it can't be a coincidence. Twilight Glizzy. Hey, speak of the devil. There you go, right there. Yeah. I mean, to a degree, I gotta imagine that they're playing into the like scout rifle, sidearm fantasy with regards to what artifact perks are active, what they selected for artifact perks. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I just like variety. I don't mind Widow's Court. I don't mind Eternity as long as we get a mix of some other ones as well. I don't care what the artifact looks like.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone C low.
Okay, these dudes are shook, I guess. Okay, these dudes are getting straight mercied. Crazy. I don't know what that lobby balance is. Yeah, what is all this bullshit on the ground, bro?
With the red team. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure
EP. Ooh, gotta love that. Training wheels.
Zone B lost.
Am I gonna die here? Maybe there's two here. Oh man, my shotgun did not fire and literally thought it didn't swap. Go crazy.
Zone advantage is yours.
Bird, how'd that work out for you?
Zone advantage is yours. Fire team that fights together stays together.
Is that a dark or what is that? Should be out pretty soon. Bro. I don't know why that didn't like take him out to begin with. This dude right here doing too much. This is my spot, man. Everybody knows these are my spots, yo. See what they're gonna do. Dead slide, dead slide. That dude ain't going nowhere.
Victory imminent. Strength in numbers, guys. Excellent. Like you plays a part for the rest of us.
Next.
You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
Better. PvP map theme with the season should not overcome best map playability. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Look, man. This is the most replayed activity in all of Destiny. Is the Crucible, is quick play. There's no activity that is played more than this right here. That being the case, the focus should be about keeping us hooked on this right here. You know, making sure that this is intrinsically rewarding first and foremost, because when everybody finishes up with PvE, not everybody, but when a lot of people finish up with PvE, they end up coming to play here to use the weapons and builds that they ended up perfecting over in PvE over here to see what type of, impact they can have in a player versus player environment. Sure, it's about the loot as well, but there's no crazy loot in PvP for the most part, right? There's no crazy loot. It's sometimes, but it's pretty rare, honestly. Most PvE stuff you can just get from PvE. So that being the case, intrinsically rewarding. Yeah, armor now, true. Yeah. yeah. Yeah, Mo, you said it. That's part of it. I stopped playing Destiny 2 years ago. I was decent in Crucible. My question is, am I still viable to play, or should I pick up another shooter? I see that armor has changed so much in terms of state. I can get behind the abilities, but it's stats on armor that makes me hesitant. Oh, yeah. If you can get behind, let me see. If you can get behind the abilities, then yeah, you'll learn the stats. The stat system isn't like that different from where it was before. You got health, which is the new resilience, basically, but or no, the new recovery. So you got health. Everybody has tier 10 resilience, so you don't have to worry about that. It's all standardized. Melee, grenade, super, class ability, and then weapon. And then weapon under 100 goes into handling and reload on your weapons, and then above 100 goes into a little bit of extra damage in PvP. So it's nothing too crazy. You've got certain armor sets that have certain bonuses, whether you wear a 2-piece set or a 4-piece set. So I'm wearing the entire Iron Banner armor set, which gives me some benefits. But you can also like mix and match. But trust me when I say it's not hard to get caught up, considering you already had experience with the older system. I think the most involved part of the new system, honestly, is just the tier system, how to acquire it, what are the additional benefits of it. This is tier 5, which is the highest tier, but this is tier 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't see it because my face is there, but this is tier 4 right here. So yeah, you're asking, is it hard? And I wouldn't say for you, no, I don't think so. It just takes a little bit of getting acclimated to. Oh boy, this map, man. I might need to just stand up for a second. You 1 second here? Stretch a little bit. Yeah. 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 Peacekeepers, I agree. I agree. I don't know why things have not been like toned back by now with abilities. I know it does influence like build crafting and how people get excited about build crafting, but I agree. I mean, there's got to be a middle ground. Yo, of course, homie. Yeah, it's kind of a grind, but they have improved the pacing of it, and it does seem like they're going to continue to improve the pacing of it. So the grind today to tier 5s and like 450 and 200, whatever power level that you're designating, is substantially easier than it used to be.
If you fight for them, Guardian.
So I mean, arguably, this is the best time to get into it, you know, versus when it first dropped.
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't lead you astray. I will definitely be honest about it.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
What a crap map, bro. What a crap map, man. They just keep on doing it for us.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
I was not paying attention. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Valid rant. It's always also nice to, you know, hear perspectives of, you know, older players. I threw that a little bit farther, we'd have been better off. Bro, your peak. Kami, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh, yeah. Arumi. Damn, I know everybody in this goddamn lobby, bro.
You have
I know everybody in this lobby.
Zone C lost.
Fifteen minutes later, bro. Let this game be over with. 15 minutes
B
later.
captured. You have zone advantage.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Zone A lost. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. I've seen enough.
Oh, thank God.
Holding this one.
This is not a match that we could have won.
You're beaten. This time.
Put me in a different one, man. This music keep me in a good mood, though. Hey, same, man. Yeah, so nothing like peacekeepers and let's see, we were just talking about specifically Unagi. Um yeah, the level up in PvP is not bad. Not bad. I probably, gained maybe like 10 power level, just playing PvP today. And if you're playing Iron Banner, it's like substantially more. The week of Iron Banner, which was last week, probably ranked up by like 40 power, 50 just by playing Iron Banner. I'm not saying it's like the most efficient grind in the game, because oftentimes that's almost always going to be PvE, but Iron Banner was not bad at all. 40, 50 power and like PvP is still pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So that's been a nice reprieve. And it's something that they said they were focused on doing as well with Edge of Fate. So we are going to see if we get into a match. A bunch recently? I don't know about like rocking this song specifically. No, but I have been rocking this playlist all day. Of course, like any hip hop fan. Love Wu-Tang, so I think as a group as well, 3 6 Mafia is kind of underrated. Might put them up there, like top 10. I don't know. It's so tough, man. I do I do love that when you're running music, I don't have to worry about running iTunes in the background. I got you. I love this playlist today, man. It's got me hype. Maintains a good mood, irrelevant of what is going on in the game, man. It's all the vibes I need between you guys and the music and getting some taps in. So we vibing, man. All right, I don't know what's going on in orbit here, so just gonna kick everybody and reinvite. And actually, man, Northern Ranger, I'm actually gonna put it on you. I'll let you rock. Dixie. It's like we on that Utah connection, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care what anybody says, man. I'm telling you, my huntress looks good. She looked real good. 9 out of 12. 12 out of 12. Ah. All right, I'm counting it down. We gonna see. Can't have more than like 3 bad games in a row. If it starts to become consistently unrewarding, we shall be back tomorrow. That was 1. Let's see what game number 2 brings us. Crazy. Come on, man. You know you want to start up, bro. Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Ha ha ha. Martin, man. Man, you know the vibes. You're always welcome, brother. You just say the word. You up late too. Martin said, I got that Pacifico. You are literally always welcome, brother.
Control.
All right, all right.
Capture and defend, Guardians. Zone A captured. 2 for 1. Enemy claims Zone C.
I am behind a wall, dog.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Bro, I just spawned and you've got a scout rifle on me, yo. Like, I don't understand how I just spawned and people are already looking at me, yo. It's crazy. Like, why are you not looking at my teammates?
Enemy claims Zone B. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Kobe. Still got him.
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
You are dead. See, man, I prefer it. They better work hard, man.
Zone B lost. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Bro, did that person not take damage off my shotgun? Like, I'm just curious. Just curious.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone
That's
B.
a shitty nade, bro. Just gonna let you know now. Right now. I mean, you probably already know, but that was a shitty nade. Oh shit, man. Y'all gotta get off these pulse rifles. Y'all addicted.
Zone A
Y'all
captured.
addicted, bro.
Zone advantage is yours.
Heavy's coming up. I don't think we'll be able to get it. We are surrounded.
Zone A lost. They
Oh, at least
have
it's turned into a little bit of a game.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Minutes remain. The strong start. Right on. 2 for 1. Triple down.
Nice.
Zone B. Zone advantage. Double down.
Back of the map, huh?
Zone C lost.
Please come this way.
They have
Nope, nope,
advantage.
can't anymore.
Fire team that fights together stays together.
Damn, I ain't got enough nades for this, bro.
You have advantage.
Let's see what's going on here.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Yo, Valk is skating on him, bro.
Let them come. This is their fate. You have zone
Bro, please, please, shotgun. Please, for the love of God. I'm about to switch up shotguns. Dead ass.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Crazy. I'm about to switch him up. Nah, it's too late for you, homie.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Got him.
One final push and victory is yours.
Pulse rifles are easy. All right, come on, man. You got to get in there, man. You can't just be looking at C, bro. Bro. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this should be game.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. A well-fought victory.
Game time. Well, I tell you. Put us into the next one, homie.
Gives the city hope, Guardians.
We shall proceed. Let's see. Man, they love giving me brawler, bro. Oh, getting close to that 500, man. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't. I mean, I know you didn't ask me, but did I really pass you in power? PvP, brother. PvP. I don't know. Maybe I ranked up more than 10 today. It's been 8 hours of quick play, basically. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, they did promise us that we'd be able to live in PvP in core activities and still level up. Play what you want. So I'm glad that we're slowly but surely moving in that direction. Swap into the Maddie. Just when I had a pair of... Hold on. I need that artifice slot, man. Give me that artifice slot. This might be something. Yeah. Give me that right there. Kind of want to see what it do. It's like slightly off. Because that's 3, so it'd be a 169, right? Yeah. So what would I need? I'd need 33 in an artifice slot. I'd need 33 in an artifice slot. Let me check again. 30, no artifice slot. I guess it could be 30 too, right? No. It has to be 33. Yeah. Artifice slot. Just want to add another one with artifice, but I guess we're sticking with 88 and 85. I want a little bit more class, but might take it away from the grenade. I feel like I'm getting the grenade pretty quickly. Man, I kind of wish that kinetic stuff was cheaper, energy-wise. Oh, you've been playing Silk Song? Yeah, Martin on that Pacifico tonight, baby. Do you like Sound of Remembrance? I still don't have one because I'm waiting for hand cannon shotguns to get nerfed before I like push into comp. But in general, I'm not a big fan of that recoil pattern. Like that 180 recoil pattern, I've never been a fan of it. I prefer my Magnum recoil pattern. But, you know, plenty of people really enjoy it. It's just not for me. I'll still probably put some kills on it, but, you know, once I get it, but
Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Enemy claims Zone C. Zone B captured.
I guess like no shotgun's gonna work right now. At least that flip though. Might switch Shark Strider. Just put on an aggressive frame or something.
Enemy claims Zone A. They have advantage.
This person was just crouching right there waiting, man. And I got flinched off my shot. I don't like that. How's this kid still alive?
Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess they just went for B. Getting surrounded out here, bro.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone B captured.
Just spawning up at A, man. This is a horrible idea, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I think they spawned even closer than I thought, man. Where am I getting hit from?
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Double down. You have my respect, Hunter. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Strength in numbers, guys. Excellent. 2 for 1. Zone B
Okay.
captured.
Took no
Zone
damage. Cool, cool,
advantage
cool.
is yours.
Yo, Mariana was good. Yep, exactly. It was the same thing for me, actually.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
I was waiting for that nerf as well. So, yeah, if that wouldn't have got nerfed, then
Captured Zone C.
That is an insane push that you just made right there with that hand cannon. I guess you just don't know the ranges.
Fire team that fights together stays together.
I need to hit my first shot. It's on me. Yeah, it's an experience. Experience is a good word for that.
Zone C lost. They have advanced.
That's on me, actually. I fumbled that.
You have zone advanced.
No, we're not running, bro.
Zone B lost.
Where's that going? Maybe it's dead, actually.
Remain. Strong
I have to check. Let me check just to make sure. Oh, no. I guess we got it, actually. That is insane how they just pushed up there like that.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advanced. Zone B. You have zone advantage.
That's crazy. Wouldn't let me swipe out of it, man. Dope melee experience yet again. I got plenty of ammo, right? All right.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Oh, gee. That one's on me.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Yeah, it's hard heavy, bro.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. 2 for 1. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Them boys up there. Them boys up there. Them boys up there. Scout rifle.
3 minutes. You're winning.
Got a scout rifle and a pulse.
Strong. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone
Maybe
C
A is the
captured.
question.
You have advantage.
Oh, they ran.
Zone B lost.
It actually went. There we go. What the fuck, bro? I don't think that person knows how to use that super. Northern Ranger, you are in trouble.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Finish them.
Man, I 100% got flinched. I did not know there were 3 people there. This is close. 137 to 140, man. Gotta get a cap. Looks like I gotta start capping flags again.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Enemy has advantage. You have zone advantage.
Man, they didn't zoom right there. Would have been good.
Is all I ask.
Hey, we got the dub, though. Let's go. Next. Run it.
All
Honestly, that's
around
an interesting role.
Take that iron will beyond.
Didn't have enough handling, but interesting nonetheless. I don't know if that's something I can really use. Really needed like a barrel shroud or something here. I mean, I guess I could always put on that right there, enhanced handling. What's that take it up to? 46. I don't know. Not a big fan of closing time now, especially when I need handling. I'd rather just have the handling or threat detector. I guess that would go up to what, 30? I'm sorry, it go up to like 51 handling. Yeah, go up to 51 handling. Like I'd literally have to run closing time and then manage ammo, which I hate doing. With Ophids, it might be kind of snappy, so I'm gonna let it rock. Oh, that means I might be able to delete this one too. Yeah, because this is kind of imperfect. Although, nah, that's not necessarily true. How much handling is it gonna get? Let's see. It's gonna go to 50. It's gonna go to 55 handling. Let's see. It's 55 handling, and then yo, GG's homie. I don't think so. I think it's like 15, 10 or 15 or something. Is the lightweight buff live or coming later? You talking about for the shotgun? It's definitely live right now. I think closing time got halved. I think it's like 7.5 and 15 maybe. It could be it could be 30 at max. Actually, could be 30 at max. I don't think so though. Let me double check. Taylor made in a building. Oh, 30 to 50. Man, is that really up to date? It probably is. 30 to 50. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. I guess we hold on to it. Yo, big love, Northern Ranger. Happy that hunters are going to get an intrinsic, what is it, like 10% to the weapon stat? I can't wait for that update, man. October 7th. Hunters better feel good, man. And I just really hope that all the hunter exotics and enhanced athletics mods and stuff like that, I hope that it ends up stacking. Because I will definitely, if movement has like a new ceiling on hunter, I will definitely invest in it. 1000%. Yep. Tier 10 mobility by default. Yep. Yeah, if we get the opportunity, I'm in there, man. And Martin, you're more than welcome, man. Come on now. Come on now. You ain't got to be in there by yourself, dog. If you're having a good time and your lobbies are good, feel free, but just let me know. You're always welcome. You got to be doing that to yourself, goat. Pacifico. My macro has 51 handling with closing time. I run that with 1 arc dex mod and it's snappy. Okay. Yeah. I gotta say, y'all snappy is not my snappy, respectfully. I'm addicted to just absolute 100% handling and like 3 like 3 dexes, like 2 dexes and a quick access sling. I'm addicted. I wish arc was more viable. Yeah.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
One enhanced athletics. All right, I gotta focus up.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Bro, this last Thursday pulse rifle need to go. Holy. Like, how long is it gonna be pulse rifle season, dog?
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Crazy. Like, they will literally just like spawn directly in front of you, like as you're trying to make some sort of like flanking is so heavily de-incentivized, man. It's crazy.
For one. Your legend,
There's no way that didn't kill. That's crazy.
you gained the lead.
Hold that. Get him, Bulk. That's why you here. That's why you here. Great. I don't know why they put those things on the side right there. Why am I getting caught on that? It's lit.
Zone A lost.
See, I knew they spawned that same person right there, by the way. Like that same person they're gonna spawn right there. Like that same person. I take out that person right there and they spawn them directly in my path on the opposite side so that if I jump over, I'm immediately just taking a hit, man. Crazy, man. Bungie has got to work on these spawns, man. They got to.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Get him. Cool.
Zone C.
We have knowers in the
You
chat.
have zone advantage. A strong start. Fight on. Zone A lost.
You're a bitch. Look at you. Look at you, you bitch made for that. Like, bro, just fight. Like, you a real bitch for that. Absolute. That's like one beyond a coward, bro. Like, Jesus. It's not that serious. It is not that serious. That person just tried to follow me out, bro. Hard on. Crazy. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud.
No, not this time.
Hunter jump
Killing those
superior.
bones is the only path to victory.
Can't believe it, man. That's crazy. Jumping off the map is wild, man. Just wild. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, Terabuzz. Oh, no. Terabot actually got a nerf reverted, if I remember correctly. Actually, I think that's what it is. It got a nerf reverted. It was something like the zoom. They gave it a zoom increase, and so that's why. So it actually got buffed. It's a real passion. Is yeah. That's something. That's something. That's something. I will never respect that. That's crazy. If you die, to an enemy in game, apparently you die in real life. I vaguely remember something. Let me look it up. Let me see if I can find it. Switch it up here. Let me see. Teraba. Destiny 2. Let's see. Yeah, no. Supposedly in September 2025, increased the zoom from 15 to 16 in its WID. So, yeah. An increased range multiplier was also added on ADS. I have to check that. These changes significantly improve the weapon's effective range and target acquisition, especially for players on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I just need to see if I can find the TWID, but I thought so. Yeah, Mo's out here blessing, man. I appreciate you. Rats inbound. That's what I like to hear, baby. Get it going. I appreciate you, Lit. The full PK buff. I don't know what that entails, but that zoom increase brought it back into the mix. I mean, even if that zoom increase ended up being kind of, largely just on paper, it still would have gotten people back on it. A lot of people love that gun. A lot of SMG Titans. Because it was definitely still viable. And if you put some into the weapon stat, then I mean, you can increase the effective damage fall off, right? Help it a little bit. Yeah, and they're planning on buffing SMGs more, man. I don't want that at all. I don't want that at all, man. We've already been there, dude. It is so hard to run a hand cannon right now. It's insane how hard it is just to run a regular hand cannon. It is insane. Like, it is just not easy to run this thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But anybody that says it's easy to run like a hand cannon, it just depends on. It also depends on your skill-based matchmaking. But in my skill-based matchmaking, which is the highest, because I know everybody, already so strong, it's going to be over if they do more buffs. Yeah, it's a specific subfamily of SMG that's getting the buff, though. I think it might be the aggressive frame. It could also be just in PvE. I can't remember what they said. Iggy, it is and it isn't. You gotta you're required to peek shoot with Iggy even more than you were before. So sure, you've got that effective range, you've got that better fall off curve, but how did you even get there, yo? It's crazy. Like, I can't go anywhere without somebody literally be behind me, yo. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, is it just us three in here, man? Do I gotta just straight up get a six person or something, man? Like, why are they doing this? Like, we can't even get a game, dog. Oh, is that 4 hours? That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna just chill with y'all. Bulk and Martin. I forgot to reset my game at 4 hours. So anytime I hear that Iggy, that Guardian gets the bag. Yeah, I guess different sound cues end up triggering, different people. But honestly, I don't even get triggered so much by sound cues other than the sound cue for auto rifles like the Summoner. That shit is grating. They should really change that. It is grating. It sounds horrible. But I get more so triggered by, because everybody's going to get triggered by something. I get more so, triggered by people wasting my time. just peek shooting on corners, missing shots, wasting. I mean, even if they're hitting shots, it's a waste of my time because, as you can see, literally as soon as I get into a fight with somebody, somebody's spawning behind me, spawning across. Two people just appear out of nowhere, and it's like, bro, I've got 1v1 weapons on, dog. Like, I don't know what you expect me to do. It always makes me rethink my builds too, because I will come back around to chromatic fire. I think I gotta see if I have something up top with like Firefly. I could rock like Midnight Coup. I have a pretty good Midnight Coup with Firefly, but Ace of Spades just goes so crazy, man. It is the primo. Although Sturm would probably go pretty hard, and it's got great handling. Sturm is one of those like 120s that could keep up generally with a 140. The sound drives him insane. Yeah. Sometimes you got to get jiggy with the Iggy. Yeah, I put too many kills on that thing already, and I cannot. I cannot. It's kind of like Not Forgotten. Somebody had asked me about Solemn Remembrance, and I begrudgingly put 15, 16K on Not Forgotten, and I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't enjoy using those weapons. I'd rather use an SMG than a 120 hand cannon or I'd rather use a pulse rifle than a 120 hand cannon or a 180 hand cannon, man. Oh yeah. That's a good point, Martin. Get your rest, cause you gonna be in them mines, brother. You gonna be in those mines. And I tell you what, if you don't get sleep, you're gonna be groggy. The mental health gonna suffer. Like the mental health is already gonna suffer because you're gonna be in Trials of Osiris with Midas and spread shot hand cannons and bullshit and bad servers or whatever else. So you need the highest baseline possible. You need to get some sleep, bro. You get some sleep. And I just hope you get exactly what you need off of like the first card, off of 7 games, win or loss, 7 games. Get in there, get the fuck out, bro. Ace might be the most solid gun in Destiny franchise history. Like it's been consistent through every meta. Recoil pattern on 180s breaks my brain. Yeah, same. I just have so much time and experience on non 180 recoil hand cannons. I just don't even enjoy it. No, I appreciate you, Martin, too. Thank you so much for all the help today, per the usual, brother. All right, man. If Volk is still there, then we'll continue to get in some games here. Sorry, I should have paid attention. Yo, much love, brother. Yeah. God, am I gonna come back? Am I gonna come back around and start running like Ace of Spades, man? Oh man, I hope not. I like my snappy, man, but I feel like I'm being forced into it. Yeah, I knew Volk was getting off. There was no way. I wonder how long these knuckleheads are gonna be on. Man, that boy up late. Hold on, Valk, you getting back on? What's oh boy? What's that boy doing? Oh boy. Crazy. That people on at like all times of hours, man. I don't know. I'll pull it out. See how it feels. Man, I haven't pulled this thing out in a minute. I don't think Chromatic Fire has been buffed yet. So really looking forward to that. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, good. I didn't miss anything. My go roomies in there too. Hell yeah. Damn, kind of look like they need my help, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, it was already reversed on Tuesday? Aw, shit. Hold up. Damn. I ain't played Warlock in a minute, bro. Aw, shit. All right, I gotta make this build hella fast, man. It's about to be a speed build. I'll need to find whatever has ophids on it and it's solar. Will tell me what fragments I usually use. There we go. Mercy. Mercy Char. Eruption. All right. Let me just pay attention to this. Mercy Char Eruption. Oh, this is going to be fun, I hope. All right. Mercy Char Eruption. What shotgun am I going to use? It's not going to be solar, that's for sure. So, let's see. Yeah, it's going to be probably 4, actually. It's not like I get in the air too much on Warlock. Then I don't know what armor I have, honestly. I'm trying to think. Ooh, hold on. Solar stuff. I wonder if I have like the lustrous armor. Receiving healing temporarily grants your solar weapons increased flinch resistance. Handling reload speed. Oh, my solar weapons though. Rapid solar final blows heal you. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so yeah, I could either do the crucible armor or the iron banner armor. I wonder if I've got straight up like iron banner armor. I didn't play enough iron banner, I don't think. See this, and that has like no health to it. Yeah, I think we're just shit out of luck because I haven't been playing on my warlock, so I'm not even gonna select an armor. And chromatic fire. Then what do I need here? I need a grenade and melee actually. I think I've been running like 80 on a grenade. Man, I actually got stats. I got stats over here for real. Fortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to get my super if I run it too high. Uh, let's see. Trying to do some quick maths. Let's try this right here. Don't have time to go crazy. That's the wrong chest. What the hell? It should be chromatic fire. Oh, please tell me I at least have a chromatic fire. Wow, I don't have one. Go grab one, man. Chromatic fire tower. Yo, really dope in the building. What's good? What's good? Go grab one. In the meantime, I will pull over the weapons. I could either do stern or I could get, I don't know. Like Ace of Spades is too much fun. I'll just get used to the handling the best I can. And let's put that shotgun right there. Okay. Got the weapons just fine. Song of Flame. Don't need a heal nade. Phoenix Dive. Touch of Flame. Icky Dash. Let's see if we can decrypt. Let's see. I need. Bulwark Armor.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh, we got plenty of engrams, that's for sure. Right, what do we got here? Chromatic Fire for an exotic cipher. We actually have kind of plenty of these. All right. See what we get, chat. Oh, it's gonna go to the postmaster. All right, cool. Wonder if there's anything I can give up here. Smoke jumper. I kind of wanted that melee, so I'm gonna leave that alone. wonder if I get rid of that Phoenix protocol, honestly. Does it have... Oh, it has an artifice slot. I don't want to give that up, actually. Okay, let's just give up like one slot. It's fine. Let's see what we got. Man. Build crafting. Please tell me it's good. Nope.
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
Has something been chewing?
Give me what I want, man.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
What? I do have on bulwark armor, right? Yeah. Crazy. All right. I know it's 1 out of 3, but come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, better be this one. 'Cause it's 1 out of 3. That's what I've been... Chat. Math is my strong suit. And I know what 1 out of 3 is supposed to be. And that is not 1 out of 3. Bulwark armor. Okay. It's supposed to be a 33% chance, my G. That is 4 pulls. That is 5 pulls. I am not buying a lotto ticket. I'm gonna just go downstairs and like... Bro, why does it think that I have grenade on? I'm gonna use... Maybe it's bugged over there. I mean, there's so many bugs in this game. Maybe it's bugged. Let me go check it here. Let's do it here. Okay, well, at least it gave me some health this time. I might be able to actually do something with that, I guess. Melee and super. I didn't need the super. Kind of needed the health, but... whatever. Let's see what the deal is. That's crazy. That's like Martin Siddick. It's like Martin Siddick RNG, bro. All right, here we go. Really just not giving me anything. Crazy. Swear to God, I'll go downstairs and use one of those requisition forms. No, this isn't bad. I must have some decent armor here. All right, so... Hey there. Okay, let's rock with that. Do. Man, this better blow some shit up. Oh, good. Everything's already equipped. What do I need? Mostly health, and then it's going to be like a half grenade. Perfect. Perfection. I don't even want to boost that up. It's not worth it. Smoke jumper. The hell? And then I said 1 grenade. I'll take that class tuning. I'm down with that. That. And what is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be 1 kinetic. I'll take that kinetic siphon. Might do something. Weapon, don't care about that. Already put the grenade on. Everything else is health. It's good there. I don't like to get flinched. I like to do the flinching. Arc. One of those. Better already. No, it's not better already. It's something else. What should it be? Oh yeah, I guess it could be like recuperation or better already. It doesn't really matter on this character. Okay. Class for sure. Put it class weapon. Reaper for sure. And then what do I need the most? Honestly, I'm going to take that outreach. I'm going to take that double outreach for the melee as much as possible. Okay, what do we got? So then I just need 3 on health. Smoke jumper. How much do I care about this? I could probably pull this smoke jumper up, I think. So tier 5, when you pick up an orb, gain a brief period of rapidly decaying damage reduction. Yeah, that might be pretty good in PvE, so I don't mind pulling that up. I think that increases that stat some. No. Okay, no, it's going to increase the 3 lowest stats, so it's not going to do that. See, 3 lowest, same sort of thing. So it's not going to bump my health up the way that I want. So that being the case, yeah, I'm just going to give up the nade, I guess. Nade at 70. I'm just going to give up the nade. Well, I don't know if I will. Let me see what else we got here. Can I do it like this? I think I can do it like this, right? Yeah, we'll do it like that. 6, 6, 8. That's plenty fine for right now. All right. Let's see what it do. I love how they say they were buffing it to 33%. Then in the same breath, we're like, you might not see the armor you want every 3 drops because of how RNG works. Basically, Bungie being like, yeah, we think it's 33%. Y'all do the work. Let us know. I think that Scarrow did do the work, and it is 33. Don't quote me on that, though. I feel like him doing the work to find that diminished chance that led to that buff, he probably did the work just to validate it afterwards, I gotta imagine. But yeah, I think that's a valid thing to say. You know, it is RNG. 33% chance is still a 33% chance. I still think they got to buff that number to be way higher. My armor collection, not really where I want it to be. Yeah, I feel like it should be 50%, man. Just straight up. It's mats. Just make it 50%. Because even at 50%, 3 drops aren't necessarily going to give us like what we want. Right? Because of the nature of how RNG works. So just buff it at 50%, man. This is another exotic that truly needs like it truly needs another ornament, bro. Like, no, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't think I want to be like that boring. Let me just see if there's something. You know what? What about this Sanguise? Oh man, that really blacked it out. I might have to put on the ornament so that it actually has some sort of panache to it. Oh, is it just straight up gonna keep that color? Oh, okay, some of it does change. So all you might go crazy. Deadass gonna gray this out, man. I do not care. I do not care. Farmer's negotiator, but I guess I'm just gonna be boring with it. Run that quantum entanglement. Oh no, let's run the neon fade. Let's see. All right, cool. Let's see what the deal is with this. I'm actually kind of excited. Go playlist. Brawler. There's got to be some bulwark somewhere. I got to put in more work on my warlock, apparently. I got the Cade on. Rebind some stuff. I bet. I'm excited for this. Babushka. You need the babushka helmet from Europa to match them robes? Shit. Maybe. I know it's just super easy to tag on Bungo when so many different buffs have not played out, or so many number buffs have not played out. Yeah. Fair, Sentry, yeah. Sentry's on one tonight. How did they change Eye of the Storm, and was it the base perk or enhanced? It's the enhanced version of Eye of the Storm. The enhanced version used to contribute an additional +5 stability whenever you enhanced it. They took away the +5 stability and gave 10% more benefit of Eye of the Storm. So whatever benefits Eye of the Storm gave, they buffed it by 10%. I prefer the stability myself, and I've said as much. So we'll see how that ends up flowing. Like, everybody loves Eye of the Storm. I don't think that needed to be buffed by 10%, and most of us do appreciate the stability. I'm curious, is there a hand cannon that can get Snapshot and Eye of the Storm on the same weapon? Because I'm addicted to Snapshot. Let's check. D2 Foundry. Man, you guys are getting big brain Tony today. Let me see. Trait. Okay, so weapon first is hand cannon. All right, and then I need trait is Eye of the Storm. I probably need like trait 1. Yeah, I need trait 1. Trait 1 is Eye of the Storm, and trait 2, like, have we ever gotten one like this? Trait 2 is Snapshot. Wow, Trust is the only hand cannon that can get that particular combination. That's crazy. That's crazy. That might actually make me fuck with a 180. Not gonna lie. I mean, there's no way I get that. No way whatsoever. The perk pool is insane for Trust. Like, absolutely insane. And I ain't going in there farming that shit, bro. It's just not happening. It's not happening. But crazy. Okay. I wonder why they're scared to give us that. Same slot. Yeah, same slot. That would have been the first one I would have thought of. Pretty familiar with that one. You can buy rolls from Drifter. Don't you have to have... What's the currency, though?
If you fight for them, Guardian. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Glimmer and enhancement cores. Oh man. That actually sounds kind of cool. I don't like 180s, but I don't know. I might fuck with it for that. Just sounds fun. And it's solar.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Is chromatic fire doing anything, chat? Because doesn't seem like it's doing enough. Like, all those people would have exploded by now.
Zone C lost. Fire team that fights together stays together. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
How are you not dead? What are these connections, man? Yeah, maybe it's just the
Zone
connections.
C. Zone advantage is
Man, Ace still feels really good, though. It's about the time that they end up... Yep, exactly. They end up switching it up. Are they still in the lobby?
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Seekins? Seekins are dope. I just find it weird that... Like, last time I used this combination, it was going crazy. Maybe the, like, increasing detonation...
Double down. I've seen enough.
I don't know.
I'm calling this one.
Like, because it ended up getting, like, an increasing detonation size.
A well-fought victory.
And maybe it starts off really low. I don't know. I might have to take it in, like, private matches or something.
Nice.
It's weird. It's really weird. $4.99. I already had something at $4.99. Yeah, I don't want to like pull something completely up. Just put it into unfall. I don't know. It's just seeming kind of underwhelming. Don't know what that's about. Bulwark. Honestly, I could use this. Yeah, just straight up. Switch to this one. Yeah, pretty sure then I could put this on here and that'd be good. And then what do I need? Oh, grenade now. So that's grenade there. Sure, I'll give it the melee. Oh, we have too much class now. See if I can give some, maybe there's a bulwark. Because I don't need that much class. I don't know. Those tech sets might work. Or that brawler might work too, actually. I want grenade, though. Melee and super. I want melee and grenade. Grenade super. Let's see what that looks like. That's way too much melee. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Not a big deal. Disaster Corpse. Like brawler. What is this again? This is sad. Oh, no. It's not a big deal for right now. I don't think I'm worried about leveling up on this character. I'm just going to delete these. Because I'm not trying to waste the mats, honestly. Come back here and what I have on this. This. And this. That's fine. I don't think I switched anything else. Just throw this back on. Okay, so anyway. My favorite combo with Chromatic? Yeah, if I had Necro. The increase in detonation was only on the rework? Correct. No, I think they added back... Like, I think it was just a total net buff. The rework still happened, is my understanding. But on top of that, it still maintained its original benefit of the elemental debuff matching your super that's equipped. So the detonation would scorch on top of, you know, continuing to do damage. I'm just not seeing like much benefit. Usually when people are standing right next to each other with Ace of Spades and Chromatic Fire, they just die, bro. They just die. Maybe it's the additional like tier 10 resilience. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out because this is definitely kind of weird. Definitely kind of weird. Don't know what it's all about. The hokey pokey and all. Yeah. This playlist going kind of hard right now, not gonna lie.
Control.
Scale off a weapon stat? That's a really good question, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should be adequate, irrelevant of a weapon stat. Because it was doing it before. So I mean that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not, but
Means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
it shouldn't, based on their explanation.
Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Oh man, they straight up ran, bro.
Zone C lost.
Crazy.
Zone A lost.
I don't know. This squad might be a little too thick to even test this out, honestly. Like, I'm trying to use my primary. They're just flying in.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Crazy. Somebody's pushing me, man.
Zone B lost. Together as one.
All right, at least I see the explosion.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Oh my god, every time, yo. They're all just standing there looking now. Insane.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Might have to test this out in private matches, honestly.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
Thickest overshields known to man.
Captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Zone B captured. Zone B lost. Your enemy
My
has
god, of
power.
course they have to have heavy right there, man. Of course they do.
Zone C captured.
Otherwise I would have gotten the test right there.
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Should be right here up
5
top.
minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone A lost. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Victory imminent.
Oh, back this way again. Why did my super not take...
Victory is all I ask. Good. Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
A solo to test this build. Crazy that like my super should have taken care of that one and then allowed me to just like shoot at the other one, which is what was happening. But then the super just I don't even know. I don't even know what it was doing. All right, let's go test it over here by myself. I'm super curious. All right, what do we get here? Super class, give me grenade. Oh, wow, that's the first piece of 500 gear, by the way. FYI. Me likey, me likey. You gotta give me some grenade, man. You gotta give me some grenade. It's the only grenade. Oh. Grenadier on Disaster Corpse. I'm gonna delete that. Let's see. There's gotta be something here I can delete. Any tier 4s? I did want that brawler. Oh, but I don't want a brawler that's melee, actually, so let's get rid of that. What's this? Iron Banner, I don't want to get rid of that. Superclass. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I guess we're keeping that. Okay. What's this? I wonder. Disaster Corpse. We can delete that. Let's see. Lustrous. We got to keep that because I don't know when Lustrous is coming back. And that's just, that's just thick stats. So that's actually quite nice. Although 35 and 30, it's like plus 10. It's actually weaker than the rest of this. That's not even Artifice either. We delete that. Glad I looked at that. And I do have on all the like Scorch stuff, right? So Ignition, Spread, Scorch. Increase area of effect. Apply more Scorch stacks. Yeah. All right, let's see. Do you know if... Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'd be really curious to see if the weapon stat does affect the like detonation strength, radius, etc. But unless it's something quirky and they just didn't let us know, they didn't communicate that, which is possible.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Zone B
What kind of lobbies I in, man?
Zone advantage is yours.
Is that a trade? Literally just... My god, dude. Not gonna get an opportunity, apparently.
C lost.
Dude, I'm hitting like multiple 80s here.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. That shut them down.
Crazy. Oh, I see, actually. Yeah. Man,
C captured. That's a power.
putting me in some lobbies, yo. Lobbies of all time type shit.
B lost. You have advantage.
Okay. The shotgun's working.
Zone C lost. Zone A lost.
Do there, and
Enemy has a power play.
that's what I mean. Spawns just get wonky, bro. Like, they force movement when they should just
Zone C captured.
do better. What did I just see up here? You guys are moving slow. Move. Please, for the love of God, move.
Zone B. You have zone advantage. Double down. Zone C lost.
Look at that small ass explosion, bro. That's what I mean. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, the chromatic fire ain't doing shit. Maybe this shit is broken or something.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
It's literally not doing anything.
A captured.
That was the smallest explosion I've ever seen.
Zone B lost.
That was bigger, but shit is weird, man.
Zone C captured. You
Firefly on any other primary? No. Somebody's gonna spawn right here, man. No, not necessarily. My teammates here, but I'm gonna switch up and definitely try to see about it though. No, that's jumping right there. See if that's still active. That's still active.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Your moments of clarity are weapons.
Bro. Cool.
Zone B captured. Power play.
Yeah, I've got that.
Keep the pressure on.
Is that right, Sly? You're right, you're right. Yeah, it's being real weird, man. It just feels like it's not doing anything.
Victory imminent. Zone A lost. Double down. That's why we have fire team. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. A victory well executed. Zones controlled. Targets eliminated.
They changed how Firefly scales. See if that's coming got off. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't able to test this out with that lobby with Com and them, so I just went off on my own. So anyway, yes, I do know that they changed how it scales. Let me see if I can throw this into something. But does that mean that the first explosion is just a little baby explosion and it's not going to do shit? And you have to continue to get more kills in order for you to actually get something of substance? Because that's stupid. That's stupid if it's like escalating back to the amount that it was before. They should have just left it alone, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask. They literally should have just left it alone. It was goated before, just nobody used it, and now definitely nobody's gonna use it because it's trash. Definitely nobody's gonna use it because it's trash. That's crazy to me. Yeah. No disrespect, but whoever made this last like round of changes, like in that one document where it was like enhanced Eye of the Storm got -5 stability, and then 10% increased Eye of the Storm, and this chromatic fire change and a couple other changes, man. I don't know where your head's at, man. I don't know where your head's at. These changes are horrible. Well, they probably wanted to stoke renewed interest in it, which is fair, but I don't know if we know what we're doing. I don't know, because it just completely ruined the exotic to the degree that it's worthless. It was actually viable before, but it's just straight up worthless now. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's unfortunate because, like I said, this is was my favorite primary exotic. You know what's crazy about this is before they ended up reverting it back to apply the Scorch, to apply the elemental buff based on what super you have equipped, it was even weaker. So they just completely reworked it into something that is just worthless. Man, that's crazy. It's crazy. What's PTR? Yeah. I'm just supremely disappointed by that. It's like I don't even have it on, man. It shouldn't. I mean, if anything, they should have just buffed it in some minuscule way to stoke new interest. But it was just so good. It was so good before, man. Like, if you got a kill with Ace of Spades and somebody was standing next to them, they died. Straight up, they died. Now, man, it just seemed like it was tickling. Yeah, that's a good point. I will go to the range. That's a good point. Let me go check it at the range. It's obviously better with people, but for what we need right now, the shooting range will do. I'll at least be able to see the escalating detonation radius that they spoke about. All right, let's check it out. Yeah. I don't want that one. Is that the one? I can never remember my symbols, man. Oh, that'll do. I don't know. That looked kind of substantial. I don't know, man. It looks pretty weak. I'm not seeing like a crazy difference. Try Rose. I'll try Serm. All right, well, at least it's applying Scorch. Yeah, this is worthless, man. This is worthless. I'm not necessarily seeing the increased detonation radius, like stacking. And also, there should be some sort of like Q for it. No reason it shouldn't be a Q for it. I'm not seeing any buff in the bottom left-hand corner. Yeah, they ruined this. They ruined this exotic. They ruined this exotic. It's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Bro, just revert it. That's crazy to me. Just revert it, man. That's wild to me. That's dead ass wild to me. Wild. Kind of wanted to check something out here. Unrelated. Thought I had a kept confidence crafted. Yeah. Over literally anything. It doesn't do anything, man. Like, it kind of seems like the Firefly explosion doesn't even stack. Like, it's taking one or the other. And honestly, yeah, even when we were using Sturm, and Sturm obviously doesn't have Firefly on it, it just seemed like the explosion was the exact same. It's wild, man. Oh, I'd have to recraft the kept confidence. Crazy. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. Well, I mean, that's what layoffs do, man. That's what layoffs do. And then them being strapped with a lot of people working on Marathon as well. A lot of their best people working on Marathon. So it's just kind of crazy. I really am trying to find a way to be more potent on Hunter. I really may have to go back to Arcstrider, man. Maybe Revenant. Maybe Revenant will do something. They did buff shurikens a little bit. I might be able to make some more happen with it. Might be able to put on the shuriken helmet and feel that out. I don't know, man. Trying to think. Trying to think what benefits. I wish Arc had a little bit more umph. And I definitely don't want to use Gunslinger, man. It's just boring. Like, they're literally just going to make me run, like, arm corresponds everywhere. That's just boring, man. I should test, like, Shadow Dive. Maybe you might be able to scale the damage from Shadow Dive off of the Glacier Nade and off of a grenade stat. That might actually be kind of nice. Curious about that. That could be some good offensive. So I'm just trying to find ways to be as aggressive as possible, man. Because people are just not moving, man. They're just not moving. Let me see. Also, I really like the idea of this right here. Picking up an orb power. An orb of power causes your next final blow with this weapon to grant bonus special ammo meter progress, increases the stat count limit. I wonder how like potent this is. I'm thinking about this for PvE, obviously, because look at this. There's no way it would run in PvP. I mean, you probably could do something like this. You get 64 range and put another like range mod on right there. 74 is not horrible, I suppose. And you got like target lock on it. I'd have to check the optimal target lock versus desperate measures, but desperate measures is kind of nice because you can proc it in the pocket. Oh, mask of fealty. Interesting. I've really tried with Mask of Fealty since AOF with 200 melee stat, and it's still so RNG with the attitude of the shurikens. Yeah. Yeah, true. So my question is, Nova Boy, like, how do you use the shurikens? Like, how do you use them? Like, expand my mind with regards to the different situations where you find benefit with Mask of Fealty and shurikens. It's like, what does it do to, like, targets that you throw it at? Like, what do you do in engagements? I'm curious. Headstone too. I wish they'd give back the like +5 stability, man. They're just doing things. Da, 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 da. I'm truly sitting here just trying to think about how I can make my build more powerful against what I'm facing. Team shots are insane. All I can think of is like healing and overshield. Now I don't want to hop back over to Titan, man. I'm tired of playing Titan. I just want to hop back over to my Hunter. I'm also curious about running like 200 class to get as much overshield as possible, and then running Wormhusk on top of that, and then running as much healing on everything else as possible. I do wonder whether I can make some plays like that. I just keep coming back around to Wormhusk because of the way the people just team shot the shit out of me. Honestly, I might go back. I might go back to this. Come to think of it, I forgot about this. I might just go back to Prismatic Hunter. I could do like a Threaded Spike Syntheseps. Jingle would probably be able to help me with this build here. Or I could do my normal like Smoke and Swarm. Get aggressive with that and just pump those up so that I always have my Smoke and Storm for a wombo combo. That actually might be good too. Yeah, I might mess around with Prismatic Hunter. I kind of forgot about that. That would also allow me to, let me see. Crazy enough, you only get like 4 fragments, which is just cheap, man. Just give us an extra fragment, man. But I'd probably rock something like Facet of Solitude. Just to get a little bit more oomph out of the primary shot. Some damage resist, maybe. Some healing with Facet of Blessing. I'm trying to think if there's something else. Transcendence doesn't really matter on Hunter, so... yeah, I think everything pretty much just goes into... Yeah, I think I figured it out the best that I can. Depending upon the super and orbit power, grants. Could do Woven Mail too if I commit to Silk Strike. Pick up an orb off of like Reaper. Yeah, I'll have to continue to think about that, but maybe Prismatic Hunters just to play. And then I could run Ophids. I can run my Ophids Worm Husk and just stack in as much healing as possible. Balance of Power. The invis on the radar plus the bonuses to the clone are amazing. Ooh, interesting. Let me check that out. Balance of Power. I've never used that before. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Where are you? Should be in the chests, right? Is it chest or is it legs? Might be legs. It's legs. Okay. All right. So your Threaded Spectre has increased duration and durability, and damaging it releases additional threadlings. Okay. Okay. Damaging it releases additional threadlings. Okay. Thinking about that. Okay. While near your Threaded Spectre, you do not appear on the radar. Okay. Do you know the radius for this? Do you know the radius for this? Damn, they're going to make me buy the ornament if I actually try to run this. Because the base is kind of ugly. Proxies do... Oh, yeah, that is actually kind of crazy. Hold on, let me check that out real quick. I wonder if there's actual flavor text for it. Calibans, Calibans, Calibans. There we go. Your proxy knife scorches targets and damages with its explosion. It ignites targets on final blow. After throwing a proxy knife, you gain increased melee regeneration until the knife explodes. The peak. Yeah, I don't want to make a build that relies on the artifact, though, I will say. I make builds for forever until it becomes just defunct, completely defunct. Also kind of wonder how much threaded spike I can get out of threaded spike, man. I don't know. You might see me use this Caliban Syntheseps with threaded spike, man. Because then it just stacks completely into the threaded spike. That's one thing, and then I could use the grenade to do whatever I want. I could literally use the threaded spike as the grenade itself. And honestly, I could throw the dust field and then just throw the threaded spike within the dust field. Dust fields have like a hella low cooldown. Yeah, I agree. That's why I've already thought about balance of power. It's not really my playstyle. Like my playstyle is pretty forward facing to the point where like folks know I'm there, and that it's rewarding to me to like win fights for the most part. When folks know I'm there, you know, like the most I'm gonna do is go off radar with like invis a little bit, mess around with the skulking wolf, etc. But I want them to see me when I eliminate them. Yeah, I might have to just have a chat with Jingle. Jingle would be able to probably give me a quick rundown, just straight up. Just straight up. Then I just have to figure out what super I want to run, honestly. But, I mean, I really like my Rose, so I'm probably just going to stick with that and just cough it up with deadfall. I wish frost armor was a little bit stronger. Yeah, I would say it's either going to be prismatic or it's going to be like golden gun, I guess, with blade barrage. Because I can juice the stats over there. It's about to get a little bit of a, maybe a buff. Maybe it's going to be considered a buff. And you're right, that proxy knife is real nice. Because that's a bait right there. 100 damage is pretty crazy. Damn, I really don't want to go around to like trip mines, man. Because the thing is, if I run proxy knife with Amkar spines, right? Then all I got to do is juice the melee. Well, actually, you were talking about Calibans, though. You were talking about Calibans. Calibans improves the proxy explosive. Okay. Yeah. But then again, I could, again, run Caliban. Oh, well, never mind. What am I thinking about? This is on Prismatic. Yeah. I think I'll probably just talk to Jingle. He'll probably be able to give me some thoughts pretty quickly. If it's what I'm trying to execute, I take away movement and control the pace of the fight my way. Okay, let me read up. So my initial engagement starts off with 1. If you get the hit marker, they cannot move and lose accuracy. If you're going to throw them both, make sure targets are within range. Dodging with that helmet gives you a shuriken back. Okay, the main strength comes from just a single hit from a shuriken. The rest is history. Interesting. I use Dustfield Grenade as well. They get slowed by that and get hit by the shuriken, instantly frozen. Okay. Shit. I mean, your playstyle is pretty similar to mine. It's pretty forward facing, so shit, man. I don't know. That sounds like fun. And I love stasis. Because I love Shatter Dive. And Dustfields, they have a hella slow cooldown. And I love finishing people with my guns if I can as well, so yeah, okay. I think you've kind of convinced me. I think it's Mask of Fealty. I'll try that out. Try out Mask of Fealty on Stasis, and then probably like I'll consider Calibans on Hunter. I'll consider Calibans on like Golden Gun, but probably not. That's probably the third thing I'll try, and then I'll do Prismatic. I'll try a Prismatic with a couple of options. But like I said, I think that Jingle will probably have the best ideas for me with regards to Prismatic in particular. It works with Shatter Dive as long as you can actually Shatter Dive. What do you mean it works with Shatter Dive? What works with Shatter Dive? Man, the build craft is deep tonight. Caliban's take investment a little bit. I've got the armor, I'm pretty sure. My hunter is pretty stacked with armor. I can invest. I'm gonna read like Caliban's one more time. Proxy knife scorches targets it damages with its explosions, or ignites targets on final blow. You gain increased melee regeneration until the knife explodes. Do you get 2 proxy knives or just 1? I think it's lightweight knives that you get 2 of, right? What grenade would I use with solar? I love the bounce on incendiaries. Love the bounce on incendiaries. It's tough for me to say that I wouldn't use that. You just get 1? Okay. Yeah, it's tough to say that I wouldn't use the incendiary. Lightweights are 2. Gotcha. Solar's just such a good, like, synergistic subclass, man. I just wish that they would give Arc some love. I don't know why they keep on giving Solar love, but they won't give Arc love, man. Like, they just refuse. They gave us Ascension, bro. Cool. Cool. Okay. I use Fusion, so it just sticks on where I throw. Got you. Okay. Now, traps are good, man. Traps are good. I'm just trying to think again, like, on what types of engagements I continue to see myself get into, and then what would benefit me. And the biggest thing that I think of is people do not want to take 1v1s with me. People refuse to take 1v1s. You know? And so a Mask of Fealty or a Threaded Spike just seem like the best options. Threaded Spike with Calibans just seem like the best options. I've just got to get more damage out, man. I've got to get more damage out. So, I don't know. One last question. The shurikens with Mask of Fealty, do they still bounce between players? Do they bounce between players in general? I know they bounce between, like, you know, PvE combatants, but yep. Exactly. Look at how we are against in sixes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, those are the two biggest things, is getting team shot 24/7 and like getting team shot 24/7, and then, you know, just not being able to like push stalls out. They can? Okay, they still ricochet even with? Okay. Yeah. Let me double check. Blows trigger an issue. Okay. Yeah. Prismatic also gets shurikens. Is that correct? Yeah, they get shurikens and Dustfield. Hold on. So that means you can use Mask of Fealty on Prismatic Hunter as well? Is that correct? I mean, I'd still use it on, well, I mean, not necessarily, because you would slow and you would get Stylish Executioner. So I could see a gameplay loop there. Yeah, well, like I said, that's why I'm just thinking about how to up my, like, damage output across teams. Because right now I'm taking forward-facing 1v1, like, not even so much like 1v1s. I do take a lot of 1v1s because I try to isolate them, but I just never get the opportunity. I'm getting less and less of an opportunity for 1v1s because people, like I said, just don't want to take them. So, yes, you can. Okay. Do you run Prismatic or do you run Prismatic or do you run Stasis? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, if you're gonna have a Stasis-centric exotic, I don't see a reason to not run, like, Stasis as well, just for the fragments. So yeah, I agree with you there. At the very least, you've got Whisper of Durance, which increases the slow and benefits the super as well. Yeah. At that point, I'd just be wondering, like, what hand cannon I would use. Because right now I'm getting away with like a 74 range rose, right? I'm sorry, not a 70, an 84 range rose. And so I can afford to, take those fights from people who are trying to, like, scout a little bit, especially if they're trying to scout within that range. So I'd have to consider, like, what I would use on Stasis. Because the only way that I have 74 basically is because my rose, hold on. Am I on the right screen? Yeah. It's because my rose is on void. But when my rose is not on void, this is how it looks. Looks substantially worse. The best I'm going to get is like 69 range. And then stasis is going to give me increases movement speed, so it's going to give me some additional stray speed, but people don't care about that. People hit me anyway, so. Is it stasis? You think so? Okay. I used to run quite a bit of stasis hunter, so. So yeah. Increase the slow field, increase the small stasis crystal on impact. Yeah, see, I'd love to run Shadow Dive, but man, Touch of Winter with Dust Fields, I could see the benefit there. I could see the benefit there. At the very least, in impeding like movements. The stasis buff on Elemental Capacitor gives you a recoil boost on your weapons, and it also what was it? It also increases movement speed, ADS movement speed. Yeah, so recoil management and ADS movement speed, kind of like moving target without the, you know, moving target without the aim assist. I've got a something new, but I don't like using 120s. But this something new is really good, like really good. I just wish they wouldn't have taken the +5 stability away from Headstone. But the something new is really, really good. Feels great. Can't complain about it at all. But I prefer to use a 140 if I can. And yeah, I've got Judgment, but you know what? I have yet to check out my judgments. Hold on. Once the Terminix of Recoil came through, let me double check. We are build crafting, y'all. Trying to come up with more potent shit for PvP. That still fits my playstyle. I mean, otherwise I'll just use Ice Luna, but the max I have on that is 71 range. It's hella consistent in that 71, but it's rough outside of that. Judgments. I might have deleted them all, which is crazy. Oh no, I've got literally one. Because they just would not give me the roll that I want, per the usual. They don't give me hand cannons. They don't give me hand cannons. They give me pretty much like everything else, but they don't give me hand cannons. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give this like barrels right here. I find that so crazy. See, a max range I get is like 70. Final blows the energy type matching this weapon's alignment, grant increased damage for an improved duration. So I'd have to get like stasis final blows. Darkness final blows boost stasis and strand weapons. Yeah. So keep away paracausal affinity. And I do get a little bit of extra range / damage with crossing over. So that is a benefit. But it's tough too because with this, I'd want ophids, honestly. Without snapshot. It's just my playstyle to have snapshot or to have a pretty high handling. Like really high. Low wolf time payload. Yeah. I farm the shit out of this, man. They just do not. They don't really give me hand cannons like that anymore. Kind of sucks. Oh, they definitely know. It is overwhelmingly the majority. You know, everything above 80% pretty much on precision final blows. So, but that's not as big of a deal. It's not as big of a deal. Worst case scenario, I've got something new, and worst case scenario on the 140, I've got Ice Luna, but I just need to like figure that out. And if I don't use stasis, you know, a stasis hand cannon, because I don't know what the benefit is of using, see, a stasis weapon. Let me see. This is weapon. Final blows have a chance to create a stasis shard. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. So of course that ends up synergizing with the artifact perk. But like I said, I'm not necessarily trying to make a build with that in mind. I mean, it's nice to have for sure. I need to farm that activity. Which one? Prophecy? Because I definitely need to be farming that, man. Because it's got sudden death in there as well, and I'm looking for a threat detector sudden death. But it's just, man, it's a drag, bro. Prophecy's a drag. I hate it. I really do. Yeah. Honestly, I might come back around to my like slide shot snap. This thing always feels amazing. I love this thing so much. And I could definitely work with like 74, 73. 57 handling is kind of, rough, but make that happen. Damn, 500. Like slide snap rose, this is one of the most fun guns in the game. Like fun hand cannons in the game. It feels incredible. Yeah, that's true. It's cheaper mod synergy. Good point. Yeah, that is a good reminder. Yeah, they do make you do everything. Damn, you got me kind of excited about this Mask of Fealty build. And then, like I said, I'm kind of excited about this Caliban Syntheseps. Because I'm pretty sure Jingle's going to have something for me. So I think I'm going to hit him up and get his thoughts. He might be able to come up with something for me. You'd say run that one? You talk about the Mask of Fealty or the Caliban Syntheseps? Or you talk about the hand cannon? Sorry, the chat might be a little behind. Oh, it's going pretty well. Having a nice conversation with everybody. They're trying to help me build craft for a little bit more of a potent build against these people that don't want to 1v1. Man, got me kind of excited about this Mask of Fealty. I might make the build right now real quick. At least take a look at it. I'd have to think about the stasis fragments. I haven't seen them in a bit. Slide Snap Rose, yeah. It's hella fun, bro. Seriously. You're gonna make me hop right back into sixes. Because I miss it so much. This was my main rose right here before I moved over to this, just because it has like 84 range, and 84 range without a slide is just real nice. Yep. I do be farming, bro. I do be farming. Let me check my vault too, because I've got some other roses that I haven't like pulled out in a while, but always pretty much like gravitate. I like this one a lot too. Like I like this one a lot. Moving target, snapshot. If you're in range, you do not miss heads. This thing does not miss. If you are in range, you could be in the air. You could be doing all types of crazy shit. This thing does not miss a head, bro. You could probably hit a toenail and this thing will register a headshot. It's crazy. I wish that they would have given me a little more range on this. A little more range. That'd have been dope. Because I think this is like a stability masterwork. Which I like stability masterwork as well, but this thing does not miss. That thing is fun. My builds are built for multiple gunfights at once. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Mine are not. Because I'm still, unfortunately, an ethical hooper. Why do I run morality builds? I don't know, man. Maybe that's my pain at this point. Like, morality builds are literally just going the way of the dodo. You just can't even run them so much anymore, man. It's crazy. 130, 140 for a bit of extra shuriken damage. Pope, I'm talking to the expert right there. I've already tried out the young arm car spine, and I know how young arm. I mean, I'm the one that created that build, so I know how that shit works. And also, I'm just bored with it. Like I've been using it for so long. I would really, really like to avoid like using it. I'd really like to avoid using it. Because if I come back around to it, man, yeah, people are gonna die. Because I'm just gonna literally cut people off like 24/7. Why are you convincing me to do this, Pope? What would you run for a day if all morality was out of the door? It's not as if it's because I enjoy morality. Like I truly do enjoy forward-facing fights, right? Pause this. I truly do enjoy forward-facing fights where it's me versus somebody else, right? And like they see me coming, I see them coming, and it's just like whoever hits their 3 shots first, right? Like whoever hits their 3 shots first. And so, yeah, Wolf in the building with the 10 gifties. Y'all trying to see this controller action, bro. Man, I love you, brother. Yo, thank you so much for blessing. 10 gift subs in the channel. Let's go. I don't even know where we're at right now, man. I just work. Yo, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Congrats, everybody that picked up a gift sub courtesy of Wolfgang. That's the OG right there. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. I know Frostbolt had a good Caliban's build. What was the melee that Frostbolt was using? Curious. And I'll answer your question, Woozy. Got distracted by my goat out here blessing. 700 and looks like 755 subs, man. Let's keep it going, man. I'm trying to save some money. Y'all think I'm gonna spend it? No, I'm just gonna save it. Wrestle a full-grown alligator or a full-grown anaconda? Damn. That's a tough one, man. Probably the alligator. Neither's gonna turn out well, but probably the alligator. Why? Because I mean, like obviously we'd be just trying to keep like his mouth closed, right? Obviously I'd be just trying to keep his mouth closed. He'd be like rolling and shit like that. But at least I would have a handle on his body. Anaconda gonna wrap you up, bro. Anaconda, you my first alligator. I don't know what that means. Crazy wolf out here blessing, man. Oh, I see what you're saying. Everybody says anaconda. Yeah, but the thing is with the anaconda, you can't like you don't know where that anaconda like that you gonna get wrapped up, bro. You gonna get wrapped up. Like what are you gonna do against the anaconda? It's unwieldy. Like an anaconda specializes in wrapping you up and just squeezing the shit out of you. Yo, Wolf out here gifting an additional 10 subs. Yeah, I'm grateful, man. Thank you so much, man. The generosity. I do appreciate it. Trying to move towards that 1K subs. Y'all gonna see me on controller for like a month making content. Yo, thank you so much. Hype train has started, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all trying to keep me on? I do got the energy to stay on, I suppose. As you can see, I got the yap in me. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Wolfgang, with the 20 gift subs to the channel. Starting a hype train. Hype train is starting at level 5, 73%. Insane. Single-handedly trying to do something. Yo, big love, man. Stay away from the boa constrictors, fam. They are them. Yeah, you right. Hey, look, man, I stay in the house, dog. I stay in the house. Something flew on me earlier. I backed up. Thinking about getting a gun license now. I'll fight the alligator any day. That's what I'm saying. Because like I said, you just don't know how, like that anaconda is going to wrap you up. There's no way that you can account for like the entire length of that anaconda and like it's going to wrap you up, man. It specializes in wrapping you up. There's no way. Gritty goose time. Let's get it. Hell yeah. OBJ Farmer, you see me? So Woozy, man, if I could use, like I do enjoy some builds. It would just be based off of like weapons. For me, it'd probably be like a very strong pulse rifle or scout and like a sidearm. Like that new sidearm's crazy. That Faustus or whatever. That sidearm is crazy. That sidearm is crazy. And maybe I should just go and be a sidearm main. I don't know, man. Because I got a god roll that thing, like legitimately 5 out of 5, perfect roll. Maybe I should just go sidearm and stop messing around. Slides the corner on a spider, trying to 3-tap, man. So yeah, I kind of want to check out these like roses. I think almost assuredly, especially if I'm not on something like on Arc that's gonna or Ophids, it's gotta have snapshot, man. I'm still curious about this one right here, man. This used to be really good when rangefinder was peak. This used to be really good, and I love rapid hit so much, like so much. I love rapid hit on hand cannons. Do I have like a? Oh, I do. Yeah, the only snap rapid hit that I have is actually Arc. It's only got 62. See, yeah, it's right here. Man, I love this thing so much. I just wish my gunplay could carry, but it just can't carry anymore, man. Like people just sitting back, gang shooting. But this thing right here is incredible, man. Seriously, it feels amazing. I love it. 62 range though, so it's gonna be rough. This is another gun too, by the way, that for whatever reason, I guess 88 aim assist. Well, no, it has like base 80. It has base 83 aim assist, which is pretty substantial. It's only like 2 less than Rose, and Rose has very high aim assist. Ice Luna also has pretty high aim assist, but I'm just saying, like this thing right here, for whatever reason, even more than Rose, this thing in range literally does not miss a head. It does not miss a head. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. There have been some sessions where I literally have like 92, 93% like precision kill with this thing. It does not miss heads. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's not that sidearm that's crazy. It's the wielder that makes it look crazy. Shit. Tony has headed to the dark side, and I'm here for it. Oh, what's the god roll? I'll show you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. What character is it on? I'm gonna have to pull it from dim. 1 sec. Ice Luna, yeah, it dropped. Ice Luna doesn't really benefit as much from it. I can't really tell so much with rapid hit on Ice Luna. It's weird because Ice Luna already has fairly high base stability for a 140. So, that's one of those ones where I don't really care for it. I can feel it on Crisis Inverted. I can feel it on Spare Rations. I can feel it on Rose to a degree. But yeah. But this is the god roll of the Falsus Decline. This right here, Maestro was using this against me, but I also just knew about this roll already. The crazy thing about this is lightweight frames have, I think, the highest forgiveness for their optimal TTK of all sidearms. So it's already the best frame. Then you get the lightweight bonus as well, right? So it benefits Hunter in particular. Just get in the air and go crazy. Then on top of that, you can get Lone Wolf, Precision Instrument, which is just a goated combination. And then you can also get Ricochet rounds, which is fantastic. Ricochet rounds is goated. If you get Ricochet rounds in anything, it's just the best for PvP. Still, don't tell Bungie that, because if they nerf it again, I'm a fucking flip. And then, yeah, just like max range stability, man. This thing right here, and it's already got like high handling. Look at those stat stairs right there, 63, 65, 73. I always call these like stat stairs. You could tell that a weapon's going to feel good if you've got these stat stairs right here. Range, then stability, then handling. So run this with like a scout rifle and then Dragon Shadow and just go to town, man. And just go to town. So there will be one day where I end up pulling this out. And I really should take a screenshot of this and put this on Twitter, because this thing is certifiably one of the best guns in the game right now. Like certifiably one of the best guns in the game. I shit you not. I can't like state that highly enough. Like I think that this right here, yo, thank you so much for the hype train level 5, courtesy of Wolfgang out here blessing, man. Allow me to pay my bills. I appreciate you. I think this right here is some of the craziest contraband in the game. Craziest. So eventually I will pull it out. No. Yeah. Ice Luna can drop snap rapid hit. It can drop like snap rapid hit. I've got it in here somewhere, but it can drop snap rapid hit. It's right here. Different categories. Yep. I got rolls, man. People are just like, man, Tony, your vault's all like filled up. You should delete some armor. I'm just like, what armor? I got guns, bro. That's me. Y'all been watching long enough. I care about guns. So I keep guns. I think I have that one, but with kill clip. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just deleted like an outlaw kill clip one just because I don't care for it. But yeah. Obviously rapid hit would play synergistically with, kill clip. Kindled Orchid, kill clip, rampage. That was still my goat hand cannon. Fair. I wish more honestly wish more hand cannons drop with like snap rapid hit, man, because it just feels really good. And I wish this right here got goddamn. This was ricochet rounds. I might pull this out more often, man, but they just refuse to give me like absolute god rolls of Ice Luna. I think the only absolute god roll that I have of Ice Luna is this one right here, which also, by the way, does not miss heads. Literally, you could just be shooting a toenail and it will register as a head. It's crazy in that regard, but unfortunately, 66 range is just rough. 66 range in this meta is just rough, man. I look forward to the day that Bungie ends up giving us, an enhanceable Ice Luna. I wish they would just retroactively let us enhance this, man, because that would do some crazy good. No, they do not need to nerf ricochet rounds again. I was saying that I will flip if they nerf ricochet rounds again. But there is likely no gun in PvP that gets ricochet rounds in the mag spot that I would ever not take ricochet rounds. And I'm just saying, don't tell like Bungie that. Like, don't tell Bungie that, please. Please don't tell Bungie that. Please. Because I do not need them to nerf it again, man. Ricochet rounds is just so goated in so many different ways, both intrinsically and also just the stats that it gives, the plus 15. So, oh man. I'm thinking about what build I'm making next. So just give me 1 second. I was thinking about the Mask of Fealty, but now, man, seeing some of those hand cannons that I use, kind of wish this thing was like aggressive frame, not precision, but whatever. Yeah, I just miss using some of my hand cannons. I have an Iggy Adept with 100 range and 80 handling plus ricochet rounds and golden tricorn that can't even compete in this meta. It's tough. You literally have to peek shoot with a 120. Before, you were sort of relegated to peek shooting with a 120 hand cannon, but you had some versatility. You could just slide out, but now you can't even slide out with any hand cannon. You can't slide out like frequently. I do it anyway because I'm a dumbass and I just play the game how I want. But especially with a 120, you just have to be sitting on a goddamn corner the entire time. It is so boring. Bakris, Graviton Spike, Deadlock. That's true. I haven't given Bakris, a little bit more time. That's a good point. That is a good point. I've been talking about that and I haven't actually like put in the work with it. Crazy thing is, I'm not. Let me check out the range again on this range again. Oh, I'd have to actually pull it over to see. I just wish that they would decrease the zoom on that thing, man. I'm not trying to look through the Hubble telescope when I'm trying to like run up on people with a 150. Like a 150 is an aggressive hand cannon. Like it's crazy. I got 67 on this thing, but it's got good zoom, so you're definitely still just gonna hit headshots, man. And I definitely run like OFIDs with this. Yeah, I can't run Bakris because at 60 handling and no snapshot, I would definitely run OFIDs with this. So I'm not getting any additional. I am not getting any additional like damage from Bakris. Just have to do it willy nilly, raw dog it. Yeah. Oh no. I've heard. But I like my handling. It's good. They did a great job with Bakris. If I was gonna run Bakris, I'd probably just run it with my ass Luna. Honestly, that's probably what I'd do. If you're able to slide out with a 1 second TTK on a 120, something's off, in my opinion. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that too, Fermi. I'm fine with that too. Don't get me wrong. But just saying it's rough. It's rough. I agree. It's rough for hand cannons right now. Like, so much of my energy is not even put towards hitting 3 taps anymore because I can do that with ease. It's navigating the map, man. And that's why I'm trying to just put together, builds that increasingly support what I want to do, Gonna get Tony in a 180 sightline survey on Bakris when he hits the roller. It's crazy. I will actually mess with some 180s when I hit the roller. We're gonna have to hit that 1K sub goal though. We got like 250 to go, man. That's true. Iceland and Matador would kind of slap. That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. And I got both of those. That's true. That's definitely true. All right. Making a final decision here. Making a final decision here. Do. You know what's interesting too is did I ever get an Ophid Syntheseps? Because if I got an Ophid Syntheseps, then I could probably put in a little bit more work because I don't necessarily need the Worm Husk here. That's interesting. It's interesting. Do. Y'all got me about to hop right back in the Crucible. That's crazy. Right back in the Crucible. It's insane, man. What else can I get? I can also get Caliban Wormhusk as well, actually. It'd have to be a powered melee final blow for the ignition then. I don't know. Syntheseps are still pretty kind of important for this. But I don't necessarily... Man, okay. So I guess the question that I have for you guys, because I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer. Excuse me. I'll make some builds and test some builds. Excuse me. Yeah, Sentry. Yeah, it's much more important for me, and it takes much more of my energy and attention, especially now that like I have to define my positioning so aggressively versus and my game sense. Your game sense with a 140 hand cannon now trying to pop off in these lobbies has to be on like 1,000. This is the highest my game sense has ever been required to be with regards to positioning because you have to check everything, man. Like you have to know everything, which means and you can't, right? Which means you literally have to remember all the hot spots and player patterns because when you slide a corner, you have to gauge what the probability is of somebody with a scout down long left or something like that. And you just have to trial and error so much to the degree that you can slide this corner aggressively, but you can't do this. And it's crazy too because you just can't you can increasingly not slide any corner, But then it requires so much, man, I could talk about this forever. It requires so much that when you slide a corner, because of how spawns work, because of how team shooting is right now, etc., like you literally have to 3-tap, which means you have to be in range, which means you also have to have an elite hand cannon to do so. If you don't 3-tap, man, Like it just takes too long, not just because there are super potent low TTK like ranged weapons right now. Last Thursday would be a really good example of that, but also because man, just any damn gun. And then the longer you end up with that 1v1, just the higher probability that a teammate's going to come through. You have to get a 3-tap, man. And that's assuming you don't miss. So you can't miss either. You can't just straight up. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So anyway, man, it's interesting. I hope people do realize. I mean, like I've carved a niche out of like precision hand cannon shooting for a long time. And it's harder to do now than like literally ever, in my opinion. Like it is so hard to do 140. It is so hard to do like 140 hand cannon shotgun now. It's so hard. Nope. Nope. Hey, Jelly Little, I swear to God, if somebody is in here from Bungie and that takes, I'm coming to see you. Jelly, I'm coming to see you. We're going to have a discussion. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy. Come on now. All right, cool. All right, let's make a build, man. Let's make a build. Let's make a build. All right. Crazy thing is, I always come back around to Ophid Wormhusk, man, just because it feels so incredible. This is the best feeling combination for just a runner gunner, man. Just a runner gunner, because it synergizes with everything you're trying to do with hunter gunplay. It's like the best. I'll let you in the security gate. I appreciate that. Literally the best. So it's tough for me to do anything else. So let's see here. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. I'll let the hand cannon that you guys decide. That's what I'll do to like make the build. So you guys want to see me use Rose? And if I was gonna use Rose, I would definitely come back around and use this because I missed this so much, and it's so much fun. How many kills do I have on this thing versus this? I've got 5460 in pubs on that. 17. Well, 1791 because it doesn't count in private matches, and that was my main sweat cannon for a bit. So we got that. Let me see. Otherwise, I really like the idea of we could do Ice Luna, and we could also do that Crisis Inverted, because that Crisis Inverted is like hella fun. I hate it when it looks like that. One sec. Put this something away. So yeah, Ice Luna, Crisis Inverted, or the Rose. I was gonna say or spare rations. Because that's kind of tempting too. Not gonna lie. Could do like a slide swash. Trying to see what I got here. Slide opening is always feels really good. The only one, this is the only like 120 that I slide with, man. This Criminal's Dagger slideways in moment. Honestly, this thing might feel better without deterministic recoil. Has anybody felt the difference in Criminal's Dagger after? I'm not gonna lie, I might put this on because it's also got Skulking Wolf on it. So I could try to stay off the radar even more. Okay, that's pretty tempting. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I think that's the end of the hand cannons. Damn, did Nova Boy leave me? I think Nova Boy left me, yo. Okay, so then the question honestly becomes... what chain cannon can I use without actually using Ophids? Because I do actually want to see what this Caliban Syntheseps can do. Pretty sure I can make a makeshift build. So if that's the case, I'd probably just go run the slot shot snap. Yeah, let's do that. I'll use the same kind of shotguns that we were using before. Although, let me see. If I use arc, I could actually use my best shotgun in the game, which is this sudden death. This thing is hella fun. If you use criminals, you have to have a pink camo on it as aim assist. Trust. Easy. Okay. Let me just go do that real quick. Hold on. Let me put a pink camo on it. I'm not going to use it, but if you say it, I believe it. If you say it, I believe it. Pink camo. Springtide Faint. Let's start with that. There's got to be another one here that I might like. Nah, we use this one. Oh, it's already on it. Oh, it's a Solstice Keepsake. I might put that Solstice Keepsake on there, man. That looks so cute. Like, that looks so cute. Yeah, I'll come back around this. But yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, right? Paging Nova Boy. Paging Nova Boy. All right, so I assume... I'll have to talk to Jingle about it, but I assume with this this Caliban Syntheseps that I'm just like stacking as much in the melee as possible. That's what I assume. I have the Solstice one and I forgot the name of it, but there's a hot pink one I have that looks really good on it. Okay. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. So let's see here. Then the question is, do I use... No, I think I need some damage. I'm going to continue to use swarms. Put on threaded spike. Then do I really need to get radiant? I'm not sure. Let's check a couple things here, man. All right, let's get some damage resistance, because if I'm surrounded, then faceted protection ends up synergizing with Syntheseps. If I'm surrounded, which means I'm going to get extra damage on the melee, but also I'm going to get a little bit of extra damage resistance from faceted protection, which also just so happens to give me plus 10 melee, so it's kind of a no-brainer for a melee build. Let's see. Then what else here? What else? Just wondering whether I actually need Radiant or not. Let's see here. What else? Trying to get the obvious ones. Facet of Solitude. Landing rapid precision hits emits a severing blast from a target. Severing blast from the target. Severing blast is bigger. Yeah, I like this. I should still be able to get that to proc every once in a while. I've done it before, and then obviously Stylish Execution will come off of that. Now, that being said, I wonder whether Facet of Solitude procs regularly from a 3-tap from... See, that brings me right back around to Criminals, because it has a lower magazine, and I think that ends up like procking off a magazine size, but not going to worry about it. Not going to go back on what I said I was going to do, but I am curious. All right, what else would synergize with this build? Let's see. Increase the area of effect of solar ignitions. That probably would be a benefit with this, since that's what I'm trying to do. All right, I've got one left. Normally, I'd go with Facet of Blessing, but let me read through the rest of this. I don't care about Transcendence on Hunter. The only place I care about Transcendence is on Titan, because it's the GOAT Transcendence. Every other Transcendence is trash. Defeating targets with kinetic weapons grants you... I don't care about that. While you have an arc, solar, or void buff, ability fund. Nope, don't care about that. Defeating targets afflicted with stasis or strand debuffs grants bonus light. Don't care about that, but it does give plus 10 melee, so that's interesting. What we got? Collecting an elemental pickup or destroying tangle grants transcendence energy. Don't care about that. While you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. That's tempting. Well, I'm not getting radiant anymore, so actually that's whatever. Let that rock. Arc, solar, and void abilities deal increased darkness. Oh, I'm sorry, increased damage to targets afflicted by darkness debuffs. That's tempting because this should sever, damaging and severing them. Yeah, this severs, and also Winter Shroud as well. And so that means that my Swarm Grenade will do slightly more damage. And I don't know if it'll make that much of a difference, but it does give me plus 10 grenade. Let's get weird with it. Crazy. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage grants melee energy with light damage. I'm using kinetic primarily because it's my hand cannon. Double checking that thought. Yeah, so that's not a big deal. Defeating targets with a grenade. Don't care about that. It's not my playstyle. To lead with abilities. Or defeat or end with abilities. So powered melee, final blows. Grants unraveling rounds to your strand weapons. Don't have any strand weapons. Rapidly defeating targets with light or darkness damage or super final blows generates an elemental pickup of... Now this I'd probably put on. It's tough. I really do like win a lot of fights or am able to continue with fights based off of a facet of blessing, but this is pretty good. We see light or darkness damage or super final blows generates an elemental pickup. What is that elemental pickup gonna do for me though? It's not really gonna do anything for me on the kinetic weapon. I guess it'll help a little bit with my shotgun, which is going to be arc. I'm sorry, it's gonna be void of the matching damage type. And I guess that would give me... I don't know what that would... A void breach would give me what? When picked up, void breaches grant class ability energy? Yeah, so that's kind of just whatever. Oh, I don't think I care about that. The plus 10 health looks pretty good though. Freezing or suppressing, don't care about that. Picking up or overpower grants. I wish that was like an elemental pickup as well. Yeah, I think this is it. We'll rock with this right here. Unless I feel like I need the actual stats somewhere. But we'll rock with this right here. And then... Still trying to decide on the shotgun, but I think I'm still going to use like sudden death. I think I'm still going to use elemental capacitor on sudden death. It just goes too hard. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So it's going to be sudden death. It's going to be slide shot snap. The rocket's fine. I don't really care about that. Although I do need to pull it back. Let's just use cementitious actually. That actually seems to kill. Other shit doesn't. And then we just need to get the stats right. I think the least important is going to be the super just because I'm juicing the shit out of the melee. I just want to make sure that I'm giving the proper respect to Calibans. Honestly. I don't know what the melee threshold for Calibans is. Let me see if there's like a Reddit post or anything like that. Just in case. Melee stat threshold Calibans Destiny 2. Let's see, we got okay, so of course Caliban's hand works by buffing the hunter's solar proximity knife, but on the class item it's any melee. Yeah, on the class item it should be any melee. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if you get the temporary regeneration boost after being thrown. I doubt that. But it does decrease the cooldown by having a high melee stat, but that's whatever. Increased damage, the melee damage bonus gained at blah blah blah. Yeah, I just don't know. I'd have to ask Jingle, man. Yeah. Oh God, Reddit. Yeah, yeah. I'm a fast reader, so I just peruse it as quickly as possible. Yeah, I don't know what the melee stat's gonna be, so we're just gonna make something up and just test it out. Super curious about this build. All right, you know the vibes. Let's get in there. See what we can do. This is what I'm talking about. This is the end game right here, is build crafting. Literally the end game. This is what is going to keep this game alive. All right, so Hunter, CCC. Let's let that update. Then let me see. Exotic class item. Caliban and Syntheseps. Got it, got it, got it. All right, what have I been rocking? Let me see. It's still gonna be hand cannon shotgun. So honestly, I've been really enjoying the flinch resistance. So I think I'm gonna stick with the Iron Banner set. Honestly, I lied. I have slot shot. That's gonna give me a little bit extra. I think I'm gonna just stack into as much healing as possible. So I think I'm gonna go the Iron Banner set and the Bushido set. I hope I have enough armor for this. I'm on arc, so that's going to save me some mods, which means let me just double check to see what we have here. So it's going to be, I think, 3 maximum there. Okay. And then we're on prismatic. Let me just double check. It's protection and facet of ruin. Okay. So it's protection. And facet of ruin. Got it. Cool. And then we come up 170. Most definitely. The max melee we can get is 121. All right. Let me see. Maybe I get rid of the Bushido. What's the melee now? The melee goes substantially higher without the Bushido because I didn't invest any brawler armor. Probably didn't invest in too much brawler armor in particular. Like in, yeah, at all. So that's probably why I'm faltering there. I do definitely see the benefit of it, but I guess we're just gonna go with the full Iron Banner set. We can get up to 140 with that. See, whereas before we can get up to 165, I think I saw 165. I wonder how this is gonna end up tanking my total. The total's still pretty good, and this actually just gives me one option, so it's kind of interesting. Oh man, putting so much into the melee and the health really kills this. It's diminished stats like everywhere. 70 class is kind of rough. 40 grenade is a little rough. All right, I think we're going to give up the Iron Banner armor, just like any healing period. I've got armor, so let's see what we can do here. I'm going to max out the melee and see. So it'd be 40, 40, and 63. I could probably do with like 40 on the grenade and 40 on super, but I can't do with 63 on class, man. I already know that's going to hurt a lot with my playstyle. So, plus if I'm dodging around with gamblers to try to get a charge back, we're going to need that higher anyway. So let's go like 150. Because I think we need to have like, we might need to have like at least, I can't remember whether it's 70 or 100 on the class now. So let's go like 140. Let's just go straight up 100 class. And then max it out. So, okay, I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. We got like no grenade and no super though. God damn. No grenade, no super, bro. My God. Maybe the melee doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter as much because that's rough, man. I need my grenade too. We certainly don't need the class like above 100. Let's come back down. Put that there. And let's just see what we can do at each of these values. Let's take it down to 140. All right, that takes grenade up to 41. So then I just need to figure out like what is reasonable for the type of grenade usage that I do. Because I don't care about the super, honestly. I don't care. It does not matter if I get it or not. Generally, you see this again. Take it down to 130. See if I can get above like 500. All right, if it were, okay, let's take it to 120. Because Synthesept should carry. What's the total here? Still 498 looks like the max. I'm okay with 60 and 65. I'm actually okay with that. That'd probably do fine. Oh, hold on. It's not giving it to me. Oh, I clicked too much. That's fine. I don't care about that super, so that's totally fine. So 170, 120, 60 on the grenade, which I can do. I can definitely work with that. Then 30 on the super. I don't care about that. And then 100 on class. I'm trying to think. Do I really need 100 on class? I could probably get away with like 90. Yeah, I could probably get away with like 90. Let's pull that down just a little bit more. If I pull that down to 90, I like that better. That means the grenade can go up to 70. I like that. Let's work with that. Let's work with that. Minimal weapon too, which is ideal. Yeah, let's work with that. Copy. Paste. Like I said, I'll try to get up with Jingle and have him teach me a couple things. Because normally I do not invest in these types of builds. But I am being forced to do so. Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to do, was to just double check whether I could get at least a Bushido or an Iron Banner for some heals. Okay, we've got some Iron Banner for some heals. And what about Bushido? Bushido, is it possible? Okay, good. I like it when you make decisions for me. I do not have Bushido to do that with, so let's do this one. It very well could be the same thing, but I'm just glad I can get some sort of heals. All right, perfect. That's that. And then what do we got? So 3 health, half health, and half class. Got it. And then I'm just memorizing this. Then melee, health, and super. Okay. Class, got it. All right. Oh, you need 80 for class on prismatic? Oh, okay, equivalent to tier 10 from old armor. Oh, is he still recovering from surgery? Okay, okay. Well, I'll get up with him whenever it's convenient for him, for sure. I just know that's my expert. I thought 70 was... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. On prismatic. Good point, Woozy. That's a good point. On prismatic specifically. 70 probably on regular shit. 80 on prismatic because they have diminished cooldown specifically for prismatic subclasses, which was implemented a while back. Okay, okay. Man, I'm just trying to think. If I put 80 on class instead of 90, I think 90 is fine, actually. I like 90. I like 90. I like 90. It feels good with my pace of play. So that's cool. All right. Gambler's Dodge. And let's see what we're going to do here, man. Bushido. Does not look good with these cloaks. So let's put back on the regular fit. Because it's so sick. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Might have to put that music back on, man. Keep on wondering, does Solstice do anything anymore? I don't think it does. About that like underwater one. Oh, I like this too, actually. I think I was actually using this one. I don't know, I had a bunch of builds for this. I could probably use this one, but I would have to actually pick out some different stuff, and I'm not going to do that right now. It's kind of a cool chest, but I'd have to actually put color on it, which I'm not willing to do right now. We could actually use... what are those gauntlets? I still like these. How does it look with this, though? Actually, it throws off this fit. I like it with the other fit, but it throws off this one. How does this all black look? It's interesting. I don't know about... let's just put on the regular fit, chat. The stuff I already know. Which is... where are those gauntlets at, man? I should know it by heart, because I use them all the time. Hold on. Okay, let me just double check. Does this look good? I love these arms. Man, fuck it, we ball. I just love these arms so much. I don't know if they look as good as the ones I usually have on, but whatever, man. Just love these arms. Is this the normal cloak that I usually have? I usually have this on, but I'm gonna rock with the original. Today. Okay, so that's the fit right there. Then let's kill some stuff. This is actually going to be melee, I'm pretty sure. Kill this. We need ammo gen, because shotgun hand cannons. Jesus. Then there was a minor health, I know for sure. Then this is going to go to health, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe not actually. Oh yeah, it definitely will. It definitely will. I remember that. And I think this one is a half class. No. I actually get the full class on this. I get the full whatever it was. I think this is a full this. Got that. Got this. Then got this. Then got this, because I don't like to get flinched. And that might end up being... I don't know if it's going to be a half. I think this is the half class one. It's a half class. Then the boots. It's going to be a full health, double, and harmonic, yes. And then probably super, yes, for weapons. Then that weapon's hella low, crazy. Are you sure this is correct? Because that super is like hella low. What was it? It was 30. I guess if we end up masterworking this, it may end up being 30. Yeah, it will actually. It'll be like 32 because when I masterwork it, it will give, yeah, +5 in. Yep, so that's correct. And then what is this? This looks like health right here. So that right there. Don't care about that. That was some PvE stuff. Then what was my grenade stat again? It was around like 65. So I think we're kind of chilling. I think it's all about that melee, getting that back as quickly as possible on Prismatic. I think. I'm going to go 1 and 1. The melee stat's pretty high. So, okay. So that looks right. That actually does look right. So I think we just use the mats that I acquired from somewhere. Go ahead, pull these up. Let me double check to make sure these are all tier 5s and worth it. It is. Ooh, nice. Nice. So I get the primary reload off of Last Discipline. So at least I have a 2 bonus set on something. So that's kind of dope. I thought it was just going to give me random armor that I wouldn't be able to use the second bonus set. All right, we need to go to the tower, buy some more enhancement prisms. Also, let me check. My seasonal hub could have something as potential, but I think I've already exhausted those. Yeah, I've already exhausted those. What about reward pass? I do. I've got some there. We're all good there. Let's go to the tower, buy some more. Yo, shout out to Jingle, man. That's a nice dude. That boy loves getting hate mail. Definitely farms for it. That's a nice dude.
All citizens, please be wary of false rumors. Speak to your local representative for further information. Hunter, would you like to speak to security control?
All right. FYI for my Twitch folks, my music's coming back on. Don't want it to be a surprise to folks. All right, so I can finish the tier 5 on this. And then what do I need for the tier 5 on this? Okay, we got some enhancement prisms there. I need some ascendant shards as well. Damn, we're running low on glimmer too. That's crazy. But I think I have some more glimmer on the season pass, just in case. I think we're gonna need like 8 enhancement prisms as well. I think the ascendant shards might be enough, but it's 8 enhancement prisms if I remember correctly.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Going 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, this is crazy because this is like the lowest my enhancement cores has been in years. Just insane. I'm gonna definitely need to replenish some stuff. Build crafting going crazy.
This war is
Yeah.
a complicated algorithm.
Perfect calculation. All right, 170, 120, 70 on the grenade. Screw the super. 9 on the class. 15. That actually looks pretty cool. That actually looks pretty cool. And Syntheseps may not even require that to be at 120, so I might be able to eventually move that down to something else. Maybe get my super at some point. Who knows? That'd be maybe useful. Let's see. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's not going to be better than what I have. Although it's really nice to have that handling. Let me check out, I just want to check out my roses one more time over here, see if there might be something.
Speak to
Elemental
me, not
capacitor snap
darkness. I
or
want
something. Do 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 do. Just got a bunch of these. 68 range. I'm on arc now. This thing is crispy. This is another one that just does not miss heads, apparently. And I don't need counterbalance anymore, so I can actually go 76. This thing does not miss heads, man. That opening shot goes crazy on it.
The best
Uh,
let's dig and dig.
this one was the one that I farmed for as well. I farmed for that. Just aim assist for days. Let's see. Could have sworn I had like another elemental snap or something. This is definitely a fun one. Slide opening shot is just always really fun. Period. I wouldn't use it right now, but and everybody loves their little their little Eye of the Storm, I tell you. Okay. Just wanted to double check, make sure. Cammy, what up, goat? You're gonna come out of that controller month a better M and K player? You think so? Yo, I was gonna hit you up too, for sure. If we end up like getting this sub goal and I end up moving over to controller, like you were the first person that came to mind. Where I was just like, I'm just gonna make sure I talk to Cammy because obviously you took a similar journey, right? And see if there was like some. I mean, just build a framework for the content, build a framework for the boot camp for figuring out how I was going to do it in the most efficient and engaging manner, for folks. But you say you're going to come out of that controller month a better M&K player. How so? Because now you've really piqued my interest. There's something else I'm supposed to be doing in the tower? I don't think so. Man, I wish I liked Palindrome more, but I just don't. I forgot about that hand cannon. Okay. Let's see if this build is anything. We save this one. And then I still want to try out that Mask of Fealty, so I'm going to at least try to decrypt one. Because it's possible I
Let's
might
see
try
what
that
we
this
got.
evening as well. This morning, I should say. I need to figure out something. Oh, we don't have any more... We don't have any exotic engrams, for real? Oh, okay. All right. I guess... Oh, you know what? I do have some off of both the reward pass and also off of the portal. Season hub. Grab that. Oh, it's just going to decrypt like that, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's trash. It's a fun journey. You're going to redefine what is a high percent play. You'll instinctively add those to your M&K playbook. Think of Lunar's playstyle. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because are you saying based off of what I know controller is capable of? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Yeah, that'd be dope to continue to include more data so that I could make a higher percent assessment. I definitely already have to do that as a 140 hand cannon player, especially in this meta, but I'm all about data. Trust the process? Oh yeah. I mean, I do most definitely. You know me, I'm a very improvement oriented both player and person. So I know there will be benefit both on both inputs, but always interested to hear about like insights. I'm gonna restart the game just to make sure it doesn't freeze up. Do 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 do. All right. And I'll grab that mask of fealty like later. It's no big deal. Kind of don't want to burn all of my mats for that right now. So should be go time. Gonna have to get used to the handling on this particular rose. I really look forward to the intrinsic weapon stat buff on Hunter. Just those buffs just seem real dope in general. Oh man, this is an arc. Oh man, that's right. I'm gonna have to. I'd have to run tether. I'm not gonna get it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I forgot that this is void, man. I wish they just would have kept it as arc. I'm glad I noticed that. That thing would have whipped slow. I would. Oh, I can't do that because I have elemental capacitor. Crap, man. So I messed up my mods. Okay, so then let me see. Damn. Okay. It might go to 110 maybe. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I could probably give up. Yeah, I can give up the class. I can go with class. I'm sure of that. I don't have to have that. So go that, and then void, and void. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I wonder what the ammo generation status on this 38. And then on Rose 58. Uh. Then my question is, if it's not heavy grip, it's combat grip. Yeah, that's not gonna do. Okay. What shader do I have on this? Oh, okay, we're just blacked out. We're super edgy. Okay. Come on, Tony. If Kami's interested in a roller, I might be able to make some plays to get him involved in that. Nope, that's coming October 7th. Yeah. Yeah. And remember, Kami's here to chill, so I don't want to necessarily like talk business in the chat and stuff. I'm sure Kami will reach out if he's interested in that. Just want my creators in particular to just be cozy and chat, chill. Try not to ask too much of them. All right, if it's okay, I'm gonna just let that camera rock for a little bit. I'll turn it back on if for some reason we hit 800 subs. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm definitely curious too, man. So hopefully it's something I'll be able to get to do. All right. What silly lobby do I have now? Yeah. Appreciate you, Pope. Always looking out. I appreciate you, man.
Control.
A second, just pouring some water and whatnot.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
Got. All right.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Man, was I gonna use? I could also use a dust field. A dust field straight into the threaded spike, I guess, as well.
Enemy claimed zone
How fast
B.
is this flip? Oh, that did not do. Well, I mean, I'm not surrounded, so gotta keep that in mind. So. Bro, I died so goddamn quickly. What the hell? That ever-burning blitz. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. I'm glad I realized. All right. It's gonna take a little practice, everybody. This person is literally not missing, man. Thank you. Okay. All right. This is an auto rifle SMG lobby. Well, I tell you, I love you, Rose, but goddamn, man. Having to get used to this handling.
I love it. You have zone advantage.
Wow, a rare break right there. Got Gambler's Dodge on. All right. Tony. Just give me a bit to get used to this, everybody. I don't think I've ever played with threaded spike, period. Just feeling it out. Feeling out how much damage it does, too. Honestly.
Zone B lost.
Oh, man, I think it bounced off the side right there. Almost assuredly, Syntheseps procced. Had to have.
Shut the enemy down. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Strength in numbers, guys. Excellent. I need a hunter like you with the red jack.
Oh, man. Do I have the proper... Oh, my God. I don't have the right jump on, bro. I was wondering why I was making a weird-ass jump. I could have definitely survived that. Maybe... Like, I got prismatic, like, hella fast, bro.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Damn, how did I get prismatic so goddamn fast? It's got to be the threaded spike. I don't usually... It's got to be the kinetic weapon and the threaded spike.
Five minutes remaining.
Oh my god, dude. Deathbringer, you never hear it coming. Yeah, usually does kinetic give equally as much? I didn't even pick that up, but whatever. Equally? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess maybe like that combination right there was just getting it fast. I'm not used to getting it that fast. Bro, what are you doing?
Zone advantage is yours. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone A lost. That shut them down. That shut them down. Triple down. Look at them fall.
Man, I miss my lucky pants. I miss my lucky pants, man. Oh man, I wonder if I need to like spec more into my melee. Like I'm just not certain whether that melee could have like killed right there or not.
Maybe next time, Guardian.
Where's Jingle when I need him? Increases damage done by your melee attacks. Let me see. No, I love Jingle. I know where he's at. So 4% PvP. Let me see if I can do some math. Oh, that means max it probably goes to like 10%. Maybe 15% actually. If it's 4 at 20, 4 times 5, it's 20% actually. 20% extra damage at 200. Interesting. That could kind of move the needle a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I've already got this armor, by the way. But I'd have to get more like last discipline, maybe brawler armor. No, I've already got the brawler right there, actually. Yeah, I've already got the brawler right there. And what do I need? Let me put that on real quick and see what this looks like. Oh yeah, I like this better. What the hell? Yeah, and then I could go like health here, and let me pull out a Q. I wonder why I didn't match that, or maybe it did match that, and I was just tripping. Oh, this is 2 full crown though, but whatever. I don't care. That's totally fine. Do that there. Do that there. Do this here. I just don't see a reason to not like invest in exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, so that gives me an additional, yeah, that doubles it to 8% now. Cool. Brawler. So brawler, and then bulwark. So now I wonder whether I have some like brawler. I do. Oh, I have brawler Bushido. I wonder if I have some brawler. Iron Beryllium. And I wonder what if my Bushido is brawler or it's. Let me check the brawler real quick. Oh, that would have one shot at 200? Really? So I really should invest in 200. Hold up. For real? That's kind of worth it for this build. That's kind of worth it. If I do that though, pretty sure it's gonna kill my health. Or it's gonna kill my other stats, which honestly, I might be okay with it killing my other stats. As long as it didn't kill my class too much, I could probably get away with that. Let me just double check. That's kind of the whole point. I'm trying to break up all this team shooting against me. So if I can do that, you see D2 Canary. So let me double check if I can get 170 and then 200 and just say screw the armor pieces, like the specific armor piece sets. And then I could switch to an arc shotgun, honestly. Yeah, oh, I know. I can definitely switch to an arc shotgun. I know it. Yeah. It's not my favorite shotgun, but that's not really important right now. So let me come back over here. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to switch up my artifact. So for sure. Let me see. I'd have to give up an in-flight compensator. I don't like that, man. I'd have to probably use no. I'm not gonna switch off of Rose. Plus that's gonna give me my prismatic, which is useful. All right, so that means I need to invest in stats correctly then. So that's melee right there. Facet of Ruin can go. And we can invest that into health. Do we have another melee? And we do have another. We have 2 more melees. What's devotion do? Defeating targets afflicted with darkness debuff grants bonus light. Facet of honor, collecting an elemental pickup or destroying a tangle grants transcendence energy of the same amount. Facet of wake, rapid elemental final blows and super final blows generate elemental pickup and match. Okay, now this is good. I like that. And then let me see. We're here. So we could give up like Facet of Solitude. I like the crowd control, but it's not going to do anything too crazy. Facet of Protection. Let's get rid of that. This is still interesting though. Melee final blows start health regeneration, so that'd be actually pretty clutch. I can already tell. Then Facet of Awakening is around here. Yep. So then we just need like 1 more. That 1 more can be either Facet of Honor or Facet of Devotion. Defeating afflicted, darkness debuff grants light transcendence energy. Collecting an element to pick up. Got it. Okay. It's Facet of Honor. That's the one that's going to proc the most. Do. All right, so then click Facet of Honor, switch back over here. Build crafting. All right, and then let's see what we can get done. So I'm going to actually just like dead this out. And then I want to see, I want this melee to go to 200. Oh man, come on, bro. You serious right now? I can't get to 200? Ugh. Crazy. So let me just double check to see if I have some other restriction. So maybe this right here, I'd have to give that up right there. Maybe. I don't even know if I could give that up. Yeah, it's not even changing anything, giving that up. Well, I like mine flinching, so let me just refresh it. Just in case. Do. Oh, I could have sworn that would give me. I could have sworn I saw. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. I need to dead these out. I was going to say I could have sworn I saw 200. There we go. All right, max that out. 200. 165 is totally fine. That's actually like totally fine. I could do with that. And it literally does not matter the rest. And we could probably work with 6 on class. It's kind of rough, but we could kind of work with that. So, yo, good call, Woozy. Good call. You're gonna build into it, right? No half stepping. Then my question is, can I get some healing by any chance? It's weapon final blows. But let me see if I can get some healing. Can't get any healing there. Bushido maybe? Can I get some Bushido healing? Okay, so I'm not getting any healing. Can I get some reload? Primary ammo? Oh, no, okay, I'm not getting shit. Yeah, no sets. No sets for me. No sets for me. So what needs to happen is I probably just need to keep more like terminal velocity armor, since that's the stuff that's useful. That's the stuff that's dropping from the Crucible right now. And then at least if I get that, then I can have like some sort of benefit that would be beneficial to my play style, which it's not healing, but I'd get a reload a little bit faster, which is nice. Did we copy this? Then let me just make sure that I pasted the correct one. I did. And then what is it? Oh, I do want to see if I can get my triple unflinching. Still get what I need. Ah, perfect. I can. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So it's a half melee. Health and melee and a half melee. Cool. Bet. All right. And honestly, I'm thinking that Dustfield is going to be the play. So let's continue to do that. Plus, it's a low cooldown anyway. All right. And then this right here. That's fine. And what am I giving up here, man? I think I'm going to have to give up my inflate compensator because I need that special ammo. So let's do that. And we got to do the full right there. Got 2, so we'll do a kinetic siphon, I think. Although I'm going to be on arc, so I could actually do a harmonic for the shotgun. And then I just need to make sure I pull out my arc elemental capacitor shotgun. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh no, that's actually... that doesn't even need to go in there. So let's just throw that in there, and I'll delete that Stars and Shadow. Okay, where is the hand in hand? Hand in hand. I think this hand in hand might be... it's definitely one of the best sounding shotguns in the game. Maybe it's on another character, because I'm not seeing it. It is not obvious. Okay, it's cool. I'll pull it off a dim. Always figured about this shotgun. Like, I always forget about this shotgun, actually. I always figured about this shotgun. Let's see. Fragile focus.